Oh fuck, I was muted. Game is ready and they can in fact see us. Hi guys!
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
How is everybody? How we doing? First game stream of the new year. Super excited to start something new. Yeah. So for anybody new here, hi. I know I'm not normally words. I know I'm not using Cleo today, so hi, I am Michi, or Twisted Disaster. My pronouns are she, they, and we are playing Dead End Theater. I've never played this game, and I am the Demon Lord?
Yeah,
That's who
and
I
you're
am,
not
right?
playing it. I am.
Yes.
Me. The Zodiac Lord.
Yeah,
who
the
is not
Zodiac Lord.
Twisted
The
Disaster,
Zodiac
as
Lord
we've
who will go
established.
next for the intros.
Who is not Twisted Disaster, as we
That's
have
right.
established before.
Sure,
That any claims that me and Twisted Disaster are the same person are merely conspiracy that I have no idea where they could have possibly come from.
Yep, sure.
Yeah.
Do you want to introduce yourself too?
You know,
And
the
do, like,
introduction.
So I guess hi. I am the Zodiac Lord. If you don't know who I am at this point, who are you? How have you ever even been here? Do you know who I am? Anyway,
Maybe not. You know.
Yeah, I literally got.
How are you a fan of the Twisted Disaster and you don't know who I am? Anyway,
Morgan, I literally got. I just checked. I got like 8 new followers yesterday, so they just discovered.
Well, that's
me.
their fault.
Oh, don't be mean to them. They did nothing.
That's their problem.
That is
Anyway.
why are you mean? Why are you mean to my? Why?
Because I'm just a crab and I don't follow your human morals. Anyway, hi. I'm the Zodiac Lord,
I'm
aka
just a
Morgan.
crab.
I do art things. I do all sorts of. I just do whatever I want. And honestly, at this point, that's my internet life. It's just I do whatever I want. Anyway, I go by he, him. I'm gonna be playing this game. I know everything that happens. I sketched and colored these icons. So enjoy that.
Hey, Ken helped.
Well, no, I said sketched and colored, so Ken could say that he line colored.
It's fine, Mitchie. Calm down. It's
I'm not
okay.
that arrogant, thank you.
I gotta protect my boy. We have a bond.
Thank you.
Also,
Thank you.
I have my throat is a bit scraggly, so hopefully my coughing doesn't get too annoying. Even though I'm still insisting on narrating this whole game
Yeah,
because I like power. And they're making me scream. So if my voice gets hurt because of this, it's everyone else's fault.
I didn't do
It's not me. I
anything.
don't do anything.
Anyway, that's my
Oh
bit.
my
Thank
God.
you. Thank you very much.
Alright,
That's
who's
my
next?
bit.
Ken's.
All right, Ken, you go.
Okay. Hello. My name is. What?
I don't know. I just got the giggles. I'm sorry.
You sound so sad and pathetic.
I know. Ken, you are not a pathetic man. You do not make the checklist.
No, I am baby girl in the making. It's fine. Anyway, hi guys. My name is Kinsey. You can call me Kinsey, Kins. I don't care.
Nugget.
And Nugget, Lucian, Box of Red Pandas on Instagram, shit like that. That's fun. I go by he, him pronouns, and I lie into the little PNG little dudes that you
Also,
see on screen.
if people do start calling Ken's Nugget now, that's going to get very confusing. That's just what I'm going to. I'm going to be honest.
Oh my god, my little nuggy, my little scrunklin.
It's okay. It'll be fine. We're great. Hi guys. Anyway, I go by he, him pronouns. Cool. Okay, Chinma's turn.
Orpal.
Hi, I'm Gemma or Valerie. I go by Chiva. Well, most things I'm Chiva or quietly existing. It's fine. She, her pronouns, and I am just here, I guess.
You exist.
Yeah. But yeah, here are all our socials. I just sent them out in the chat, so you know all those things.
Look at her being such a good mod and didn't even ask to be.
This is
Wait. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just
What?
Chidima, the most epic mod ever.
Wait, what was that, Ken? What?
No, I just looked at the Twitch chat and it looks funky.
I know, because it won't let me press enter. It like does not register enter. So I'm like, okay, well I guess it's just gonna look this way then. It's fine.
Wait, did you spell Kenzie's name wrong?
You did spell.
No. Yes.
There's a C in there. It's okay.
Well, no, you can't change it. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
We're fine.
it's okay.
It's okay.
I mean, I
It's
can't
okay.
change it. I will change it for
it's
the
fine.
future.
No, it's fine.
okay.
It's fine.
No, it's beautiful. You can't change it now. It's
I'm
beautiful.
changing it now.
You had to bother her. You activated her tism. She's got to fix it
Anyway,
now.
before we get started, here's my thing. Because obviously, okay, so just to be clear, me and Kenzie have in fact played this game. However, Chinema and Michi have not. So no spoilers, or we will hunt you down for sport. I just listen. This whole year, I don't know what happened this year. I've chosen violence this year.
You mean the whole 2 weeks that the year has existed?
Yes. No, I literally the last stream I was with you and I got so aggressive with the chat the whole time.
That is you were
Anyway.
so mean. You and your crab energy. Morgan, your crab form's too powerful. You can't be a crab anymore.
I'm embracing it. I'm embracing the crab.
No, you can't be a crab.
No, it's too late.
No.
It's already happened. Anyway, what I was also going to say is that hopefully we also as a group, we are going to have a lot of the hee-haws and a lot of the goofs. There are some more slightly serious parts of this game that I trust us as we go will handle with some level of respect and let it be deep, let it be heavy, whatever the hell I want to say. And also, as you can see at the top of the screen, there is a mild content warning. This game does include some blood, gore, and violence and strong language. Nothing super egregious. If anybody's seen the art style of this game, it's not it's pretty cartoony.
It looks
but there is like death. This is called bad end theater for a reason. There are a lot of bad ends that range from being kind of silly to being like really kind of like, ow, that kind of hurts.
Oh no, a murmur.
It's a tragic story.
There's a lot of murder. There's a lot of tragedy that's part of the whole thing here. It's bad end theater. There's nothing but bad ends. So, but it's a very fun, very pretty, and very interesting game.
We're also gonna try our best to take like a decent break every 2 hours, depending on how that goes. We might break more in between, which then we'll go to my normal BRB
at least 2 hours, because if we keep going, we will need to take a pause to get food. And
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So
Yes. So I also want to say, for people who know this, because generally when we do games like this, we like to read dialogue. The thing about bad end theater is only towards the end do characters really have dialogue. For a majority of the part, it's me, the narrator, because I said I wanted to be the narrator and no one can stop me.
That's your fault. That's your fault.
I'm a control freak.
Well, he's a control freak and I'm a dyslexic, so it's kind of hard for me. No, you see, I always feel bad. Like, I know I shouldn't because I can't control it, but whenever I read stuff out loud, I stumble over my words, so I'm like, I just know aesthetically it sounds better.
I also have a bad habit sometimes where I just stumble over words, but it's okay. I think for this one, I'll be able to deal a little bit. I'm gonna do my best, but
Thank
I
you.
also just know what happens, so.
By the way, thank you, K-Bit, for the compliment. The art was done by the Zodiac Lord. The Zodiac Lord.
I think they're talking about the artist for the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I think that Nom Nom Nami does really cute art.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, all right, they do.
I don't know. I'm assuming they mean the artist for the game.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But unless they're saying they're eating it. Yeah, the dev.
Yeah, the dev. Okay.
Yeah, it is the dev.
Thank you, K-Bit.
Oh no!
You saved it, K-Bit. Thank you.
Yes.
No. Anyway.
Shout out to Nom Nami.
Yeah,
Nom.
Cool the art in this game is adorable, and this whole game is very cool.
That is a perfect username, though. Holy shit. Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
Nom Nami.
Yeah, Nom Nami.
It's adorable.
No, but the what else was I was gonna say like one other thing. Oh yeah, so just so people know that I'm not just hogging all the attention because I'm playing the game and reading things. I'm basically letting everyone else, for the characters that we are drawn as, basically make choices at the very beginning for us to figure out how this goes until we actually have to start ending hunting. So, but we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a good time, and
we're gonna have a good Saturday.
Yeah. And everyone else gets to make stupid sound effects and make stupid things. So if I say like your character said something and you want to throw out a quip, go ahead.
I like that our instinct was all to screech, like in different tones. Are we going to start?
So, are we ready to begin?
I think so.
I guess we are. I mean,
let's go.
we've waited the 10 minutes, quote unquote 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh. Well, let me read this. Sorry, I guess.
Read it, Mr. Narrator.
If you choose to enter bad end theater, you will witness many scenes involving violence, murder, and death. Despite this dark subject matter, the overall tone of my story is meant to be lighthearted, not too graphic, never linger too long on any particular misery. With that said, please exit the theater if you ever feel overwhelmed by despair. My intention is not to harm, but to entertain. I hope you'll enjoy the show. Signed, your playwright.
Viewer discretion advised.
Viewer discretion is advised. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Welcome to Bad End Theater. On this stage, we shall be trying. We shall be. I'm already fucking it up. Welcome to Bad End Theater. On this stage, we will be toying with fate. You will make many choices, unlocking darker and darker paths, all in order to witness a lovely variety of tragic events. But first, allow me to explain how this works. Why do there? I just realized there's. Should I use a controller? Should I do that? I guess I'll use a controller.
Are there like quick time event things?
You don't have to.
No, I don't have to. It's all of these are fucking controller commands. So I guess I'll just,
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, they are.
I guess it'll be easier for my wrist if I use a controller. So.
All right.
Instead of clicking. To begin the tutorial, select whichever doll you'd like.
Horns.
You want to be the demon doll?
I want to be a demon doll.
Okay. Well, I like the scrolling text. Anyway, you control the demon doll. You're a fierce-looking guy, just minding your own business. How will you interact with the human doll? Attack it or play nice?
What do you guys say?
Wicked. I think we should attack because attacking things are fun.
Attack.
Attack.
Alright, attack it. You killed a human doll in cold blood. How ruthless.
Yay!
You found your very first bad ending. But don't worry, the story need not end here. Let's reset the stage and try again. This time, try controlling the other doll.
Lame.
You control the human doll. You're a friendly little guy, just minding your own business.
Gross.
How will you interact with the demon doll?
Minding your own business is gross. No, play nice. No, play nice.
No, it's too late. I already listened to Chinema. You both attack each other at once and achieve the worst possible outcome. What an excellent bad ending, made possible by your decisions. You'll do well in this theater.
Oh god, I fucked
Now
this
that you
pixel
know how
art
the story
already.
goes, you can set the doll's behavior in advance. As you just saw, those behaviors will automatically be set to what you choose during your last playthrough. But now you can turn each other on or off without having to replay from the doll's perspective. Yes, my theater actually doubles as a puzzle game.
I like puzzles.
Now try turning the doll's behaviors on and off to see the different outcomes. So we can now turn it to where the human doll is hostile or the demon doll is wicked, or we can turn those off. So what do you want to
Turn
do?
both of them off.
Turn them
Human
both
only
on.
hostile.
We did both of them on already.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I
Then
said off.
yeah, just
Yeah,
human
let's do
hostile, I
off.
guess.
Just human
Oh,
hostile.
okay.
All right.
Or wait.
And then,
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
so then we can be the, which one do we want to be now?
I want to
Human
be.
doll.
Okay.
What?
Human doll.
You can pick, I guess.
No, it's fine. Human doll.
All right. You control the human doll. You're a friendly little guy, just minding your own business. How will you interact with the demon doll? And now you actually have to pick hostile for that because we're controlling them.
Oh, so we have to.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, but now the demon will not be wicked. So now you're.
Okay.
This is how we. If you can't tell, we're learning the game.
Okay. Yeah. Attack it.
You kill the demon in cold blood. How ruthless.
Rude. I hate
End
it.
tutorial.
Awful.
All right. We can reset the stage, or if
Reset
we're
the
done, we can
stage.
go on.
Yeah.
We
Reset the
did the
stage.
stage and everyone's nice.
I want people to be
Everyone's
nice. Yeah.
All right. Okay. And who do we want to be for the nice round?
Demon.
Demon.
Control the demon doll. You're a fierce-looking guy, just minding your own business. How will you interact with the human doll? We're gonna play
I guess
nice.
we'll play nice. Whatever.
You and the human doll are
Aw.
able to set aside your differences and become friends.
Yay.
End tutorial. All right. Ready?
All right. Yeah.
Yes.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right. Do you understand how to play?
No.
Explain from the beginning. Okay.
Yeah.
Was
No.
that your
I
final
know.
answer?
Yeah. No. I get it. I was being an asshole.
Okay. No, I know. This game saves your progress automatically, so just relax and collect all the bad endings at your own pace. Now, without further ado, let's start the show.
Okay.
Alright.
I will go ahead and reset the bad end counter.
Yes. And as you can see in the corner, we have a bad end
Oh, we
counter.
fit perfectly. Holy shit. We
That's
fit.
what I told
Oh,
you. I was
this is
telling
so
you. It's
good.
literally gonna be like this format the
Yeah.
whole game. Okay, so here we go. We have a choice. We can be the hero, the maiden, the underling, or the overlord. How do we want to start?
I want to be the overlord, but that's just me. What do you guys want to do? It's a
Let's
vote.
do stream. Let's do it.
You can start with you then.
Yay!
We'll start with you then.
Yay! Also,
We'll just
just
go
so
down
people
the
can
line
see this, I
backwards.
just want to show everybody this. We also have the ability to we can get each specific endings, like for each character, and we
Oh,
also
okay.
have full trees.
Oh shit!
So-
Okay.
Yeah, as you can see, if I can control this properly.
Yeah, I saw
We
it.
can get full trees of all the routes we can take. So this is like a full out type deal.
Oh, okay, cool.
This game's very fun. Okay, Overlord it is. You are the Overlord. You live in a castle surrounded by your demon servants. It's a pretty cushy life, you think. Except for those pesky humans who keep killing members of your army. There's even a role called Hero, whose whole purpose in life is to just dethrone you.
What an asshole.
What's their deal anyway? You've actively avoided pissing off the humans in hopes they'll leave you and your army alone, but they never do. You're still new to the whole Overlord thing, if you're being quite honest with yourself. You don't really understand the politics of it. But you remind yourself everyone is just doing their best to fulfill their roles. You won't let them bait you into being the evil Overlord they expect. You think you're pretty cool and mature to hold yourself to the higher standard like that. One of your underlings walks into your room.
Oh my god, Ken, you're so fucking cute. Holy shit.
Yeah. One of your underlings walks into your room, totally interrupting your thoughts about how awesome you are. They're saying something about how boring it is to stand in one place guarding the castle all the time, especially since no one ever comes here anyway.
Well, I'm sorry, we don't have dental. I don't know what you want me to do.
Also, I just want to ask, Mitchie, are you planning on putting this, oh, by the way, I'm just gonna save real quick.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait, how do I go back? Wait.
No save, only play.
No, only save.
B?
There we go.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, no, I was gonna say, are you gonna put the VODs up anywhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on YouTube.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Yeah.
You see their point, but the way they're whining about it kind of bothers you. What to do with this underling?
I told you, it's not my fault we don't have dental, alright?
Well, tell them to get back to work or grant them the day off.
I'm literally almost all teeth. Please. I need it.
I listen, it's not my fault that your skeletal structure goes past your skin. That's not my fault.
It's not my fault either.
Yes, it was, because you were born!
What?
You can get the day off!
Grant them the day off?
Yes.
You tell them to go take a break from the stifling castle atmosphere and refresh their dark soul. A day off should be fine.
See, brush your teeth, go to a hot spring, get laid. I don't care. Just get out of here.
Thank you, you're high.
They thank you and happily scurry off to who knows what. You have nothing better to do today, so you decide to nap for a little while. Being the Overlord sure is great.
Yes, it is.
You awake to a huge commotion outside. A hero has shown up and started totally murdering your soldiers. What the hell, guy? You rush out into the battlefield to confront
Why are you
this
double cheeked
jerkwad.
up on a Tuesday? I just wanted to take a nap.
You curse at him and very rudely inquire his reason for doing all this. The hero yells at you, demanding you return the maiden you're holding captive. You don't know what he's talking about, but you can't forgive his actions. You do battle with the hero, but he has grown strong from cutting down your army. You are unable to defeat him. With decisive swings, he stabs and cuts you to pieces. You fall. You have failed your subjects. You spit curses weakly. You wish you'd been stronger. Maybe you were never suited to be the Overlord in the first place. The truth was, you were never that much more powerful than the demons who served you. It was the title, the control that gave you strength.
Listen, we voted. It was a democracy. It wasn't my fault.
These are your thoughts as you are swallowed by darkness. Conquer Overlord end. Our first ending of the game.
Woo! Hooray!
Reset the stage.
Damn, Ken,
right.
I guess you don't get a fucking day off. Shit.
And now if you, as you can see, we now actually have a thing we can turn on for the Overlord. So they can be
okay.
a tyrant or not a tyrant. So they can either kill the underling or not. So. Or be the tyrant or not.
Don't allow the type. Don't allow the underling day off or not.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill you.
You can
yes.
either. Yeah, I don't think it'll actually kill him. I just think it doesn't allow the underling to go outside.
Okay, so he has to be like, so he has to work then?
Yeah, it's like.
Well, we don't know yet.
Yeah, remember that choice was, we don't know that because we haven't seen that, right?
Right,
But
okay.
yeah, if the basically that choice we saw, there's a little word in the very corner that'll tell you what trait that is. So if you had this turned on, it would basically be like, no, you have to work. It's your job to work. Blah 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 blah. You know.
Okay.
So yeah. So you can either be a tyrant or not a tyrant, or you can tell him to go play.
Well, you know
So-
what, Ken, you playing killed me, so you don't get to go play.
No!
You want to turn that on?
Yeah, turn it on.
I need
Alright.
my dental.
All right. Who do we want to play next? Do we want to keep doing Overlord?
What? Do you, I'm fine with that. Or do you guys want to move to somebody else?
Well, there's only other one choice you can pick with Overlord currently.
Oh right.
Yeah,
All right.
let's go with them.
Yeah,
See what we do.
yeah, let's do Overlord. Let's go.
Okay. All right. I just hope this is gonna skip to the choices. I think. Hang on. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. Get back to
Tell
work.
them to get back to work.
But what?
You give them a lecture about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. Your
No.
servants ought to do what they're told, whether they like it or not.
Hey,
They look really unhappy with you, but you're sure they'll thank you for this later. Venturing too far from the castle tends
You
to
could
spell
have been
death.
nominated, but you didn't want to put your name in the hat. I put my name in the hat. You didn't want
I
any
did not
votes.
put my name in the Goblet of Fire.
Well, that's not my fault that you didn't put your name in the Goblet of Fire, is it, bitch?
Ah,
This is why we don't have dental.
no.
Oh god. You dismiss the underling and lie down on your nice, comfy Overlord bed. All that lecturing made you want to take a nap. You fall asleep pretty quick, just another one of your amazing talents as the Overlord. You awake to a huge commotion outside. A hero has shown up and started totally murdering all your soldiers. What the hell, guy? You rush out into the battlefield to confront this jerkwad. You curse at him and very rudely inquire his reason for doing all this. The hero yells at you, demanding you return the maiden you're holding captive. You don't know what he's talking about, but you can't forgive his actions. You do battle with the hero, but he has grown strong from cutting down your army. You are unable to defeat him. With a divisive swing, he stabs you and cuts you to pieces. And it's about
Oh, so either way I
it's the
die,
same
okay.
Ending. Yes.
Wah,
You set the stage. All right. So,
Who's
as you can see, there is nowhere we can go with the Overlord right now until
Yeah.
other things are found.
Okay.
So, but what would you like me to do? Would you like the this is Mitchie's choice, so would you like the Tyrant on or off?
I would have off.
Off. Okay. So, we have 3 more characters. Who would like to go with next?
What do you guys want to do?
Underlink.
All right. Underling it is.
All right.
You are a demon underling in service of the Overlord.
Yay!
You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. Your job is to guard the castle and keep humans away. It's unbearably boring. Heroes rarely come all the way here to challenge the Overlord anyway. It's a lot of standing in one place, staring into nothing. You feel like you're gonna go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the Overlord for a day off. She's surprisingly cool with it. Nice.
Yay!
You set out on your adventure.
I
outside the
die,
castle.
you asshole! Damn, I hope you enjoyed your day off. I fucking get wrecked.
The change in atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free.
Sounds like
As you
something
make
I'd
your
do.
way along the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden.
Kidnapper!
Hello. Oh,
She seems
hero.
She seems very frightened and screams for a hero to come save her. You consider your options. Gobble her up or tell her to quit yelling.
Eat her! Eat her!
That is not your choice.
Like-
This is Kenny's choice.
I'm just saying, you should eat her. Yeah, right, Ken, it's your
Stop
choice.
yelling. Come roll in the grass with me.
When the maiden
Yay.
realizes you're not going to hurt her, she regains her composure.
You're so
Now she started talking to you.
tiny! You're so small.
Now she started talking to you like your friends or something. You don't understand humans at all.
Hello, friend.
You speak the same language, of course, which has always confused you, because why is there conveniently only one language in the world? If demons and humans have independent societies, wouldn't it make sense for them to each have their own language? The maiden is going on and on about some kind of destiny she's trying to fulfill. The bottom
One day
line
it's
from
my destiny, and I'll be kidnapped by the Overlord.
You're kind of weird.
the bottom line from
I'm
what you gather
Ace.
is that she wants you to take her to the Overlord. Sounds like it could be interesting. Besides, you have nothing better to do. Satisfied with your day out, you take the maiden back to the castle and present her to the Overlord. They seem to be getting along just fine, so you decide it's about time for a nap.
Eee.
After a few hours of sleep, you're rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room to find that a hero has slaughtered many of your friends and work associates. What a jerk!
Jerk! Avenge!
I like that's got the skull, though, like you die.
Who does this
Well.
guy think he is? Coming in here and killing everyone like some maniac? What did we ever do to him?
My friend Jerry!
You lunge at him while he's busy driving
Jerry's
a sword
dead.
into
Jerry
the guard
literally
who
got stabbed in the back.
You lunge at him while he's busy driving his sword into the guard, who sometimes brings you food whenever they notice you were feeling kind of down.
Jerry!
You like
No,
that guard.
not my
You wish all
depression
your demon heart
meals.
for this hero to suffer for his deeds. You bite into
kill
him,
you.
tearing flesh from bone. It tastes like iron. The hero struggles. You feel his sword go through you, but there is no pain, only retribution. More of your comrades pile onto him as your consciousness fades. The hero is overtaken. Your army has won. You have earned your rest. Victorious underling end.
Woohoo!
So what does human taste
I
like?
love sweet.
Hungry? You got
No, no,
hungry?
we're about to find out now, are we?
Hungry means he chooses to gobble up the maiden.
Yeah.
Nah, 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 nah.
All right, so do we want to do underling again, or would we like to go?
Yeah, I think we should
different
go
route?
with the Vor option.
All right.
We could do
All right, gobbler up. Maidens aren't the best meal, but you figure you should live up to your demon name and strike back against the humans.
Nah,
You start
nah, nah,
devouring the
Oh my
maidens
God!
on the second thought, and feel quite proud of that. Other humans would surely praise you with curses if they were around to see. Oh man, if only someone could have been watching. Time to find an audience for your evil deeds. You wander into the nearby village. People are screaming and running away, throwing rocks at you and whatnot. You think that's pretty rude of them.
Yay!
You haven't even done anything yet.
I recommend the show, yeah.
You attack the nearest human. He is old and weak, and his bones
Oh
crunched
no!
delightfully.
My rheumatoid arthritis!
Your audience's screams grow louder. Applause! You think, hey, this is actually pretty fun. I should have taken revenge like this a lot sooner.
Hey, this is actually fun. I should take his revenge a lot sooner.
As you continue your bloodthirsty dance, striking the villagers down, you fail to notice a sword-wielding hero running toward you. He takes
Oh,
you out
God!
in one swift blow. You're just a demon underling after all.
Ah,
As you die,
He popped you
think-
like a Pez dispenser!
as you die,
totally
you
worth
think,
it.
as the curtain closes. Performer underling end.
I love the underling so much.
He's so
Alright.
great.
Do you
Um,
want to try doing the first route for Enderling where it's just save yourself and not the
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
If everyone else is up
Yeah.
for that.
Sure.
Oh wait, you had hungry clicked.
No, I know. When you're
Yeah, it
controlling them,
doesn't
it doesn't
matter.
matter. You make the choices when
Oh.
you're controlling them.
Oh.
It only matters if for the ones you're not playing as.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Tell her to quit yelling.
Stop yelling.
All right. Save yourself.
Ah!
Be a coward.
Ah!
You look around at the lifeless forms of those you've known as far back as you can remember. You feel glad to not be in their shoes.
Jerry.
You also feel guilty thinking that as you flee the castle until you remember your role, not as an underling, but as a demon. This
Sure.
kind of thing is expected of you. Maybe you'll start a new life, far away from any humans or demons, where you'll live peacefully, alone, in some deep dark forest somewhere. Deserter underling end.
Aww.
I'm sad.
All right. And would
All
you
right,
like
anyway.
to do the other part of the
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 munch
hungry
munch.
one?
Yeah.
The munch
Sure.
monster?
Ye-
All right.
Munch, munch.
Yeah, gobble her up. Nom, 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 nom.
Gulliver,
Alright.
Gulliver.
Change your mind and leave.
It's boring.
You figure if people are this upset at just the sight of you, they won't fully appreciate any terrible acts you'd commit. Also, they might fight back. That probably wouldn't end well. You're just one little underling after all.
I'm just a little guy.
This little day
I only got
this little
4 hit
day out-
points.
This little day out has been adequately refreshing. You return to the castle, thinking you'll take a nap. After a few
Yum.
hours of sleep, you're rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room to find
Hot.
that a hero has slaughtered many of your friends and work associates. What a jerk. And it's the same thing. So what would you like to end with this time?
Jerry!
You avenged Jerry!
Yay!
Okay. So
We
now
have
I
reached
would-
6 different bad ends.
4. Only 4.
It's been 4.
Yes,
It's
but
only
we've
four.
we've been through bad ends 6 times.
True.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So now we'd like to be the maiden, since we're just kind of going in backwards order.
Yeah, let's do backwards order.
Right.
Go,
Uh,
Chima.
Overlord, would you like to be a tyrant or not a tyrant?
Ooh, not a tyrant.
Not a tyrant. Underling, would you like to be hungry or not hungry?
We'll do hungry.
You want to do a good schlorp?
All right.
I want to do a good slurp.
We are now the maiden. You are a maiden.
Yeah.
You live in a peaceful village next to a spooky demon overlord's castle. You are told that you are fated to be captured by the overlord one day because you are a beautiful young girl. Demon overlords apparently love capturing those.
You know, this is
Really?
sexism.
You think of how you haven't heard of that actually happening to anyone, but maybe the demons just haven't been given the opportunity. Who knows? You are in church. You pray to your god, asking why you have been born into this role of a maiden. You respect the divine plan and all, but you're really just curious as to what the point of it is. You are impatient. Meeting a
Hey,
demon
when am I
actually
supposed to get kidnapped?
Meeting a demon actually sounds pretty gosh darn exciting. Maybe you'd understand your role better if you were to just hurry up and get captured already. You leave a note and venture forth to find a demon, just to, see what happens. Not long into your little adventure, a demon underling appears before you. It looks pretty scary. All right, shout for a hero to come save you or introduce yourself.
Shout for hero. Hero! Hero! Help!
You yell, but a hero does not come. The demon suddenly jumps you and starts fighting. How painful. This plan of yours was completely stupid, you think. Why couldn't you have been more patient? Why did you go looking for trouble? You aren't angry or anything, of course. This was all your fault for trusting a demon not to devour you on sight. This is your punishment for questioning fate, you guess. Bit by bit, you are swallowed by the demon until you are no more. Consumed
Ouchie!
maiden end.
Yeah, because I
Right.
think that with the Hungries, it's pretty short with the maiden, so we could do both if we want
Alright.
first, and then
All right, you want to try to be polite now?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to turn hungry off? Oh, okay. All right.
Well, we can do this first, and then we can turn
Yeah.
hungry off
Okay.
and continue. From
yeah.
there. You tell the
Hi.
demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from a village. The demon suddenly
My name
jumps
is
you and
Oh, yeah, you weren't
starts
kidding.
fighting.
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah.
This plan of yours was completely stupid, you think. Why couldn't you have been more patient? Why did you go looking for trouble? And then anyway, yeah. So, Same deal.
Anyway,
Okay.
turn it off.
hungry is off. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, shout for a hero to come save you or introduce.
Hero! Hero!
You yell, but a hero does not come. The
Wait,
demon is put off by your sudden shouting and asks you to keep it down. You apologize. They seem more
Sorry.
confused than hostile, which just totally catches you off guard. You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village.
Hello,
tell
my
them
name is
that-
Maiden. I'm a maiden from the village.
You tell them that you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already. The demon doesn't seem to have really been listening to you, which is a little
I think you should
irritating.
bring me to Overlord.
They agree to take you to their master nonetheless.
Yay!
Thanks!
After a long walk to the castle, you are introduced to the Overlord. You explain why you've come, and she squints at you.
I squint at you.
I've been explained to capture you.
It turns out she never had any plans to capture maidens, or to do anything else that would agitate the humans.
Yeah, I'm Ace. This is
Why?
kind of just demon, stereotypes we're trying to break here.
You wonder for a
like-
moment if she might be lying, but it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. You've always been
Everyone
told that demons
told
would one day
me.
seek you out, and something awful would happen.
If
Then a
everybody
hero would come to your rescue.
if everybody told you to eat a poisoned apple, would you do it?
Yeah,
don't
because
want
I'm
to
a
believe you've
maiden.
been
That's
lied
a
to
maiden
all.
thing.
That's very pathetic.
You don't want to believe you've been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been a maiden-like enough.
What's your name?
You ask the Overlord.
Maiden!
You're a maiden named Wow, that's real sad. And they think that we demons are mean. At least my underling attempts to ask for dental. He has agency.
I have agency. See, I walked out of village.
I guess. But you kind of just assumed I was gonna kidnap you. Like, I don't know what kind of life that is. That seems kind of sad. You make me sad.
What should I do? Become more of a village?
I don't know. Be a
What should I
villain.
do to become more of a maiden?
Burn things down.
Maiden.
You ask the Overlord what you should do to be a more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to understand. All right, there you go, Mitchie, if you want to actually read that.
Just go home and stop worrying about Destiny so much. And get
She
a new
makes
name.
it sound so simple. This Overlord seems like she's the complete opposite of you. You want to learn more about her and how she thinks. You insist on staying to talk with her more. The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you, and little by little, you realize they might not be the ruthless monsters you were raised to believe.
Yeah, so you see, it's actually a democracy. Like, I wasn't even born into this role. It was more so, like, not enough people put their name in the hat, and I got picked in the hat, and it was a majority vote, and then there was, like, a recount, and I still won, and so that's why I'm in the position I am now.
As it turns out, she commanded her demons to avoid towns and villages. She didn't want to risk giving the humans any excuse to send a hero out after them. You realize that this must... Yep, go ahead.
Do you have any idea how irritating it is watching my underlings just turn into Pez dispensers? Their heads just right off, and they roll them like dominoes. It's very sad. I know we breed like rats, but like, you know, it's still insulting. They have feelings. I know underling has like 90,000 babies, but you know, there's this one guy, he brings out the depression food and we like him. You know, listen, he just knows everybody's safe foods. It's pretty great.
You realize that must be why you've never heard of any demons attacking your town. You express your gratitude to the Overlord on behalf of your village. She says you can thank her by telling the humans to stop raising heroes. She's tired of her servants getting killed off by them.
Yeah, can you please tell them to stop raising megalomaniacs with a sword at the age of like birth? You know, I would probably
marry them, I think.
You've always thought demons were violent and unreasonable creatures, but it seems the Overlord could say the same of humans. You may be different, but really, they're just trying to live their lives the same as you. You feel like you're starting to understand things a lot better.
But maybe everything I've said was just to deceive you and the other humans. What would you do if I turned out to be super evil all along?
Even if she were to capture you now, you think this place is far more interesting than the way things are back home. You kind of like not being told to expect demons come after you all the time. You feel free. Honestly, you've always kept to yourself, but spending time with this Overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. But then, a hero barges into the room.
See, what did I say? Megalomaniac's the sword. What I say? You want to marry that? You want to marry this little scrunklin? Look at that. You want to marry that? At least we got meat on our bones.
I just, you know, well, you see...
His clothes are stained by a dark liquid. It's dripping from his weapon, too. You realize it must be demon blood. Something horrible has happened.
See? He killed Fred! He killed the depression snack demon. We love him. He took away our safe foods. Gary, Fred! Jerry, Fred, Gary, it's 4 words, 4 letters, it counts!
Jerry is not 4 letters.
Jerry was
Jerry. G-E-R-Y, yeah, 4 letters.
Without E is what it is. It's Jerry without an E.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, fuck!
Yes!
Anyway.
Confused, the hero asks you what's going on. You explain the situation, reassuring him that you're never in any danger.
It's not what you think.
The Overlord has walked past the hero and out into the hall. She's wailing. You can only guess what kind of horrible scene
No, my depression snacks!
No.
The Overlord tears the hero apart in retaliation. You watch silently, unable to scream. The Overlord
kind of deserved it.
The Overlord, who you had just been getting along with so well, has killed another human right in front of you. It's clear now that you have been deceived by her sweet words. Demons are
okay, you know what? I don't know about that. If a fucking dude came in with the blood of my children and then was just standing there, I'd probably murk a bitch too. What? Like, what logic is that?
Standing there. This is so sad. This is so sad.
You somehow managed to slip past the Overlord and make it out of the blood-soaked castle. You never looked back.
Goodbye, world.
Escaped mating ending A.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I only had just the one choice, I think.
Yeah, I think so, right?
Am I? Wait, no, I could be I could just introduce instead of yelling.
Yeah.
Sure, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that and see if there's anything else that changes.
Alright, introduce yourself. You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village.
I'm Maiden, and I'm a maiden.
Tell them that you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already. The demon doesn't seem to really have been listening to you, which is a little infuriating. They agree to take you to their masters nonetheless.
Yeah.
I think it's the same thing. Otto?
Is skip?
No. Hang on, yeah.
You can't skip.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Cool.
okay.
It's just the
We
difference of
could-
if you're polite or you scream.
Okay.
We could make the Overlord tyrant, though.
That is true.
True. We can try.
All right, let's try that.
All right.
Hey.
See what happens.
Hey!
All right. Still here anyway.
Shout
Wondering
for
what's going on.
shout for-
Hero!
Yeah, shout for the hero.
You yell, but a hero does not come. The demon is put off by your sudden shouting and asks you to keep it down. You apologize. They seem more confused than hostile, which totally catches you off guard. And then
My name's Maiden.
Oh, hang on.
Banks!
Nope. Sorry. Okay. After a long walk to the castle, you were introduced to the Overlord. She lectures the underling that brought you here, who was apparently told not to leave their post.
I'm sorry.
You wonder what cruel punishment awaits them. But to your surprise, she lets them off easy. The underling is dismissed, and the Overlord turns to you, looking very interested.
Oh.
You explain why you've come, and she squints at you.
I squint at you.
Turns out she never
I
had
don't know
any plans
that.
to catch your maidens, or to do anything else the world that would agitate the humans. You wonder for a moment if she might be
Skip.
lying, but it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. You've always been told that demons would one day, and I think it's the same thing, I think.
Skip?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
the skip will skip until you reach a new thing, so you
Yeah.
don't have to worry.
Okay.
So if I just click skip, if there is a new thing, I believe it will stop and let us read it. I hope so.
I mean,
You
that's
can
what
never
happened
know.
last time, so I assume so.
Yes. So now I believe we've done everything we can for...
We haven't
this.
done Underling Tyrant.
Oh, we also haven't done
Oh, that's right, we haven't.
we haven't done that. We also haven't done, I guess, Overlord and the Underling now. Or Underling, Overlord and the Maiden ending, because I never got to talk to her in mine, right?
Yeah, you haven't.
You haven't. Alright, so do we want Maiden to be polite or not?
I would say we can be polite, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's going to change anything yet, because we haven't met the hero.
That's what I think, yeah.
Alright, so Overlord, or doing it from Underling to see what happens now.
Okay. Banks! Stop!
You are a demon underling in service of the Overlord. You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. Your job is to guard the castle and da-da-da-da-da.
There's Jerry. We're saying that's Jerry.
You feel like you're
wait.
gonna go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the Overlord for a day off. She
I
gives
have
you an earful
ADHD.
about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. You wait for her to finish her lecture before returning to your post.
No.
What does she know about anything? Who made her the boss of everyone? You complain about the Overlord to your friends.
I
What
love
does she
them!
know about anything? Who made her the boss of everyone? I know it's a democracy, but
We
she's a fucking
voted!
awful
You could have put
person.
your name in the hat! I didn't want that kind of
I
responsibilities!
was young. I couldn't vote.
We're all young! We're like, what, 5? By human years?
What?
You know.
She's
Anyway.
a bitch.
They agree that she is kind of a snob
Gentle.
and totally deserves to be kicked off her throne. You only wanted to vent your frustrations, but the
Oh.
conversation somehow turned to an assassination plot.
Jerry.
You should probably steer this in a responsible direction,
Let's overthrow her. Disloyal! Oh my god.
or let's not.
Dethrone her. I want to see what happens. Kill me.
No, this is not your choice. This is Kenzie's choice.
Right,
Not
sorry.
your choice.
Sorry, you're right. Okay.
Jerry, let's fucking do it.
No! You're sick of this Overlord holding you and your friends back. You agree that it's time for a change of management. Your friends suggest maybe you should be the new Overlord.
And maybe I
You
Damn,
like the
I was
sound of
accurate.
that. You announce your first act of rebellion is to take the day off like you wanted.
Oh my god.
Your friends aren't very impressed. You assure them that you'll talk more about the assassination thing when you get back, which satisfies them. You sneak out to the castle to have some fun.
You
The change of atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. As you make your way along the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. She greets you and says she has a favor to ask. You consider your options.
Hear her out.
You're in a good mood today, and are rather curious about what the maiden has to say. Humans don't really talk to you, so this is kind of exciting. You haven't guessed it would even be possible to understand each other before now. The maiden is going on and on about some kind of destiny she's trying to fulfill. The bottom line, from what you gather, is that she wants you to take her to the Overlord. Sounds like it could be interesting. Besides, you have nothing better to do. Satisfied with your day out, you take the maiden back to the castle and present her to the Overlord. The Overlord asks where you found this maiden, knowing full well that you left the
Nowhere.
castle when you weren't supposed to. You apologize for disobeying her, and hope that the maiden is an interesting enough present that you may be forgiven. The Overlord nods and says everything's cool as long as you always listen to her from now on.
Yeah.
You're impressed with what an easygoing boss she is. You mention how you can't believe you and your friends even considered overthrowing her. She gives you a look, and you say, "That was a joke, of course."
That was a joke, of course.
She smiles and dismisses you. You decide it's about time for a nap.
Oh my god.
After a few hours of sleep, you're rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room to find it in, and I believe it's the same.
Ah! Jerry, no!
All right.
Is it,
Okay.
should we stick with the J names? It's Jerry, Gary, Mary.
Those
Right,
are a whole not J.
That's not J. I don't know why I said J. I don't know why I said J. That's not what I meant.
The airy names?
Airy names. Yes, airy
would we
names.
Would we like to just try the underling and just do the route where it's not disloyal, or do we want to do the Overlord thing to see what her side of the conversation?
I kind of want to do the underling thing for not disloyal. I want to see what happens.
All right, let's do it. Let's not.
It's not.
You tell your friends that you were totally not serious about this whole thing. You're actually cool with the status quo. After all, life must be pretty dang good if the only thing you have to complain about is that you live so comfortably there's nothing to do. The others nod, but don't seem convinced. You say a coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat, yeah, you said it right.
Coup d'etat. You say a coup d'etat would be more effort than it's worth. But you're still gonna be a rebel and sneak out of the castle. Your friends praise your ways.
No barrel roll!
Same thing. What would you
Are
like
you
to do
gonna
now?
eat
I
me?
believe it's going to be the same thing regardless, so what do you want to do?
Yeah, I just think the whole disloyal and then eating the maiden, I think that's where we get the differences.
Okay.
If I'm
We
not
can check them
mistaken.
out
Oh,
later.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that's not what I meant. But
Oh.
okay.
Did you mean not eat her?
No, not eat her right now, but like whenever you're disloyal and you're like, yeah, let's try it, and then go and eat the maiden, I think that's what changes things.
I mean, it's fine. We just picked this one. So.
I can go back and do it. I mean, this is going to be the same thing anyway.
Yeah,
so.
that's all I was saying. We'll just go back.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Just
Just
whatever.
Oh no.
Okay, here. I can be disloyal and then eat her. If you
Yeah.
want.
yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Let's overthrow her. Woo! Anyway, we're gonna eat her.
Nom, 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 nom.
Maidens aren't the best meal, but you figure you should live up to your demon name and strike back against the humans. You start devouring the maidens without a second thought and feel quite proud of it.
Hurts.
Other humans would surely praise you with curses if they were around. Oh man, if only someone could have been watching. Time to find an audience for you, or leads, and you wander to the nearby village. People are screaming and running away, throwing rocks at you and whatnot. You think it's pretty rude of them. You haven't even done anything yet. And I'm assuming
Change your mind. Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, no, it's not.
No.
Okay, cool. Just
Yeah.
wondering.
Alright.
Okay. Cool. Ah, Jerry. All right.
Nah,
Okay, so now do we want to do Overlord?
Yee.
Well, we got to make sure we turn Hungry off.
Alright.
And I don't think it really matters the disloyal yet because we actually have to do hero stuff to actually
Yeah,
start.
just turn
Okay.
both off.
Yeah, I'll just turn it off. All right, Overlord.
Alright.
Blah 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 blah. All right, do you want to tell them to get back to work or grant them a day off?
Day off.
Woo!
Tell them to take a break. You awake to a knock at your door. The underling from earlier brought back some company. It's a maiden from the
Hello.
nearby village.
My
says
name
her
is
role
Maiden, and I'm a maiden. And I'm supposed to be captured by you.
You know,
She
that's
says her role is to be captured by you.
I don't understand human kinks.
The maiden then goes on to say that she's been getting very impatient thinking about her impending capture, so she's come here to speed things along. You appreciate her honesty, but regret to inform her you never had any plans to capture any humans. She seems very disappointed by this.
Really?
Yeah, I'm ace, and we don't really work that way. We kind of reproduce asexually here. There's kind of like, you know, pop off.
Perhaps I'm not performing my role well enough. How can I become more Wayne-like?
You don't really understand the question. You think this world puts way too much focus on destiny and junk. Just go home and stop worrying about it, you tell her. The maiden seems to be having a hard time wrapping her head around this. She insists that she stay and talk to you more.
Yeah, so see how
I'm
demons
gonna
actually
stay and
work?
talk to you more.
See, how we work is it's actually like a democracy. See, I wasn't like born to be in this role like a fate or something. We just put our names in a hat and then we vote on whoever gets the most names in the hat and then we have to do a recount and I won majority vote, but you know, that's kind of how it works.
Wow, sugoi, Demon Lord.
I was not fucking
switched our roles at the
expecting.
very last second.
I was
Shinema,
not
'cause this
fucking
is- you're so much
expecting
better
that. That
suited
is
for
so
this.
fucking funny.
You feel warm inside as she looks into your eyes. This is the first time a human has looked at you without contempt. You wonder what to say. Tell her she'd better go home, antisocial, or to let her stay for a while.
Ooh, I don't think we've had that option. Yeah, tell her to go
We have
home.
not.
We have.
Tell her to go home.
Mm-hmm.
You'd love to have her you'd love to have all the conversations in the world with your new friend, but having a human girl here will definitely cause trouble. Put on your mean
man.
face and tell her to get lost.
Listen, it's
But the
nothing
maiden
on.
turns-
No!
Listen, it's
but the
nothing
maiden
on.
turns out to be. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Just don't. Go
But
ahead.
the maiden turns out to be very stubborn.
Listen, it's
You don't
nothing
wanna
on
hurt-
you, all right? It's nothing on you. It's just I don't want them to come in and start hacking up my minions like they're Pez dispensers. You know, I kind of care about them a little bit.
You don't want her to hurt her, but you also really want her to leave in case something bad happens. This whole situation is just asking for trouble, you think. Against your better
I
judgment,
want
you
to
let her hang out for a little while longer.
Yeah.
You enjoy a nice long chat with her, sharing stories about your kind. She expresses her surprise that demons
Wow.
are not at all what she expected them to be.
Yeah, so see, it's really
You're-
weird. We actually speak the same language and everything, and we have like classes and societies, as well as the fact of, you know, basic rights. Like, they keep asking me for dental, and I keep telling them it's not in the budget, and I'm like, listen, it's not that I don't want us to have dental, but some demons have like 9 rows of teeth, others have no teeth. You have any idea how unfair that is? What if we pay for like enough teeth for like human teeth, but then we got, you know, Melvin over there, and Melvin Mary has like 20 sets of teeth, and then we got Jerry who's got 2 sets of teeth. It's just not fair.
She expresses her surprise that demons are not all that different, are not at all what she expected them to be. You are glad that she
Wow.
seems to have an open mind about
Amazing.
these kinds of things.
Lord?
You also bring up how you always instruct your army to avoid humans, as to not agitate them and get heroes sent out after you.
That explains why the people in my village have been left unharmed. It's because of your orders, isn't it? We are very grateful.
Well, that's great. See, I just don't want, you know, you guys to be breeding little, you know, murder machines to come out here and just kill us for EXP and then, you know, go on their merry way. You know, they don't even clean up. They just kind of, they get the EXP, they level up, they get the fancy sword. I might become a trophy because, you know, I have horns and I'm the overlord and I'd make a nice headpiece. But do you know how many of us our skulls get turned into cups? I don't want my skull to be a cup. I just, you know, it's kind of a respect thing.
You're surprised to hear her thank you. You've always thought of humans to be violent and unreasonable. That's why your servants are always getting killed, despite your efforts to leave them alone.
Wow.
But this maiden
thanks.
is different. You joke that maybe you've been lying to her all this whole time, and that you were actually super evil all along. The maiden laughs at that, saying she wouldn't mind being held captive here.
I
People in
wouldn't
her
mind
village are a
staying
little
here.
exhausting at times, she says.
They're a
can't tell
little
if-
tiring.
You can't tell if she's into you or not. You notice the sounds of battle have started ringing through your castle halls. The maiden is
What's
getting
that?
nervous, but you reassure her that it's only your underlings roughhousing. No big deal. You know
If you
it's
say
probably a
so.
hero, but you don't want to upset the maiden by telling her that your army will take care of it. It isn't long before a hero bursts into your room.
God damn it!
But he shouldn't have made it here. Why didn't they stop him? The hero just stands there, unsure of himself. He is covered in demon blood. As the maiden speaks to him, trying to explain
It's
the
not what you
situation,
think.
you move past the hero and out to the door. You're not thinking clearly. Seeing your servants' bodies and pieces all strewn about your castle has really taken it out of you. Did that hero did this? There's so much blood. Why? Did he come for the maiden? Did he think she needed rescuing? There was no one for this hero to save here. There was never any harm meant to anyone. You were just talking to her. Why has it turned out like this? The hero starts babbling insincere apologies and excuses, realizing his wrongdoing, but you are beyond hearing all that kind of bullshit. You have had it with these humans always murdering you and your servants for no reason. You can no longer hold yourself back and lash out at the hero. When you regain control, there is nothing left of the hero. The maiden has fled in terror. You are alone. Wrathful Overlord End. Alright.
I love how we
So
all
sad.
Yeah.
were dead silent with that.
Yeah, I know. We're like, oh, I
That's
got
what I
serious.
want. That's what I
Yeah.
desire. Because some of these do definitely hit a little heavier than others.
Yeah.
All right. We haven't seen the antisocial overlord from the maiden's perspective. We'd like to do
True,
that.
true. Let's do that.
All
I
right.
love how we're just waiting for the hero.
I know. The hero
Thanks.
just continues to murder people. And he
Yeah.
has no control. Absolutely none.
I'm sorry, if you guys can hear my cat screaming in the background, he's not happy there's rain. Also, if my internet cuts out for any reason, there is a storm. I think we're gonna be okay, but just in case, that is why.
Okay. What would you like to do, Chinema?
Hello. My name is Maiden. I'm a maiden from the village.
From Maiden Village.
My name is
you
Maiden
want to
from
learn-
Maiden Village, and I was born to be a maiden.
You want to learn more about her and how she thinks. You insist on staying to talk to her more. The Overlord tells you again that you should get lost. How rude, you just got here. Alright, you have another choice now.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, I guess I'll leave.
Okay.
That's right.
You don't want to cause any trouble, so you figure it's time to go home. Along the way, you encounter a hero. He's covered in demon blood.
Oh, God!
You are frightened by the sight of him and run away. You return to the village alone. Everyone was very worried about you. They surround you with,
Hi,
with a
everyone.
1,000 questions, and you tell them your story. As you explain that the Overlord never had any intentions to harm anyone, you notice the looks of uncertainty in the crowd. People are whispering things to each other while you speak
Clearly,
to them.
she's been brainwashed. It's very clear.
You are loudly interrupted by an older man. He rudely calls you a demon sympathizer.
Wow.
I'm not.
The crowd is growing unruly. You don't understand. You've only told them the truth. Do they not believe you? Everyone begins speculating what must have actually happened. They weave elaborate lies and ask you to prove your innocence. How could you have returned without the aid of a hero, they ask. You could not have possibly escaped the Overlord on your own without harm. You must be conspiring with the demons, trying to trick everyone into believing they aren't the horrible creatures we know them to be, so they say. Have the people of your village
Oh.
always been this blinded by their fears and hatred of things they never cared to know? You wonder how you missed that before. You are seized by the
No.
crowd, and voices from all sides
No.
are calling for
Oh,
public
Jesus!
execution. You are to be
I'm
burned
not
at the
a
stake.
witch. No,
You don't want to die?
Please don't.
You don't want to die. You wonder, would it have been better to hide the truth? You don't like the thought of that. You have always lived honestly, so why has this happened? Why are you being punished? You hear the
Please
dissenting
don't.
voices of your family and neighbors, but they, like you, are powerless against the momentum. They can only watch as you burn, and you can only cry for them. You are so, so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Executed Maiden.
Quais.
Quiet.
Okay, wait 1 second. I gotta go. I'll be back in just a second.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom then, so I'm gonna do a BRB real quick.
Whoop 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 whoop.
Obviously, you guys can
got
entertain chat and stuff, so.
Well, I'm gonna go get another water. So, Kenzie, good luck.
Woo! Hello, chat. How are y'all? I'm just a little guy, little demon guy. Pats, 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 pats. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, pat, pat. I pat chat. I am a little guy with 4 hit points. Thank you for noticing. Hello. Yeah, I'm very. I love the little underling. He's just such a goblin. Actually, I think that they're non-binary, aren't they? If I wasn't mistaken. Don't quote me on that, chat. I'm gonna look that up. Do, 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 do. The music's nice for this game. I like it.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yeah, I think that the underling was supposed to be like gender non-conforming for that reason, though.
Oh, are we talking about the underling's gender?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
aren't they non-binary?
yes.
Yeah.
The story refers to them as they.
Yeah.
Which I apologize if it has ever sounded like I call the underling a he. I notice sometimes when I talk too fast, I say them like M, so it can sometimes sound like a him sometimes. But yeah. No, underling is written in the story only called by they, so enjoy that, chat.
Yeah. Non-binary representation.
Yeah.
Whoop whoop. I love them so much.
Yeah, they're so good.
They's my favorite. How are y'all enjoying it so far, chat?
Yeah.
Y'all having a good time?
I'm gonna pull up our current trees.
A little scrunkly. They are a little scrunkly.
Yeah. Look at our trees.
Trees. Yeah, the underling is who I aspire to be. Look at them.
Look at all these little trees.
Look at all those trees. Look at all those chickens.
And then we've done absolutely nothing for him.
Absolutely nothing. One day the hero will have the spotlight.
Mm-hmm. We'll get to him eventually. Eventually we will have to, because it is physically you'll get to a point where you physically have to
we have to.
Because he's currently going on a very set for chat to know. I know Kenzie knows this. Because for those who don't know, when the characters have not reached a point where you're able to make those choices for them, they will just have a set path that they will follow. Like for example, if you haven't played the underling yet and you're playing the maiden for the first time, the underling will always do the hungry option. Always. So the hero is currently on a very specific path that cannot be stopped now because we have not played the hero yet. So, that's the fun part about this, is that it takes a lot of bouncing back and forth and kind of doing things for everybody, and you always get to a point where you can't go forward until your other things.
Neon says the underling is a dude in the California way of dude because we say dude in a gender neutral way.
Exactly.
Yes. They's just a little dude.
Underling strikes me as like they, them, but you can use any type of like anything.
Yeah.
You can say my guy, you can say yes queen.
Yeah.
Like
Yes queen.
Yes queen. Chaos incarnate.
Yes.
I just like how everybody is just like standing there, and then the other like
just squat, squatting. Just a little guy.
I also like I also like that the voice you're using. I just keep thinking of Don Paulo though every time you.
Oh no!
I just want you to know this. I know the chat won't know what I'm talking about, but it's just every time you say it, I'm like, yeah, this is just like a smaller version of Don Paulo.
Yes. Look, Don Paulo is a scrunkly guy, and then Underling is also just a little scrunkly dude.
Yes,
I had to.
exactly.
If you don't know who we're talking about, chat, if you've ever played Layton, you probably know who we're talking about.
I'm making Kenzie play through Layton, so.
Are you really making me though?
I guess I'm not, but also it's for my enjoyment.
This is true. I do recommend playing Layton. It's a lot of fun. Play it with friends so you guys can like voice act over it. It's extremely fun.
I love Layton.
Oh, thank you, Neon. It's so funny because I've noticed that I always revert to like the little scrunkly guys in these games. Because there's Birdly, there's Underling, and if it's not scrunkly little guys, it's just Lynn or fucking Maya. Maya Mia.
You always seem to also default to like the protagonist. Like
yeah. They're fun. Those are the most fun characters for me. Yeah, I didn't realize how small the underling was until Mitchie pointed it out. I'm like, oh gosh, They are small. Yeah, all the characters are cute though. I
They're
love
very
them
cute.
all.
Yeah, they
The
are.
hero
That's very
is, we just need to give him time.
Yeah, we haven't. I swear he's not just like a psychopath. It's all choices that you have to make. He has his own psychology, but he also man. We don't care.
Men kill. Men do the
murder.
thing. Men do the murder. The murmur.
Just a little murmur.
Just a little murmur.
Just a little
Also,
murmur.
look at our bad entry. I love our bad entries. They're really fun.
It's fun.
Yes.
Look.
So while the chat cannot see them, we can, and they're fine. It's okay. I can see my bed.
Oh, they're not on screen. Oh,
No.
Yeah, I forgot.
Just
And
me.
I'm
Only
literally
me. I can see them
watching-
though.
I'm literally watching the screen too for Twitch, and I didn't realize that. Oops.
Oopsies.
Whoopsies.
there's a lot of different, and they're very fun. So eventually, we were gonna have to all like actually coordinate to try to bad end hunt, but for now, we just goof around.
For now, we will just click on buttons
Mm-hmm.
and see what buttons do.
Just
Click, 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 click. Well, we have reached 16 bad ends so far.
Mm-hmm.
Or we have run into a bad end 16 times.
Yes,
don't
'cause
know,
I was gonna
16
say we've
bad
only reached 8 unique bad endings.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's twice
Shidama's
as many
just
bad ends.
keeping. Yeah, Shidama's just keeping track on how many times we've played through and gotten a bad ending on Twitch.
No, I
so,
got that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, how are you guys doing, chat? I see that Skylar is being tired and good. And yes, people are doing things. Yep.
Doing things.
I do have a question, Dean. What did you mean by so like Survivor when you were asking earlier?
I haven't been listening to like in chat.
Yeah.
Because I saw
haven't been
Bones
looking
pop
for
up. I
some.
don't know if anybody.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been looking because I've been playing.
The hat name pull. Ah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think. Maybe. I've seen one episode of Survivor. it was
seen
it was
too
an
much Survivor.
experience.
I've
It was
I've seen clips of Survivor.
to be clear, the one episode I watched of Survivor was with Zodiac and Michi, and so yeah, I remember this specific episode. Was it a season finale? Yes, but you know it's fine.
Oh,
Hello, welcome back.
I'm back.
She's
I'm
back.
Yes.
She's
sorry about
arrived.
that. Sorry
She's
about
arrived.
that. Just 1 second.
I mean,
just-
Toshi, I would say no, just because you can just say that they're spaghetti. I mean, if you're just using the noodles, you're not
Yes.
using it like as a soup.
What are we talking about? Let's go
Toshi
to
asks,
bed,
okay, is it
yeah.
a crime against food if I put spaghetti sauce on top of udon noodles?
I don't think so.
No.
I think
Yeah,
if it's like,
because
as
it's
long
noodles.
as it's not like udon noodles and spaghetti sauce, like, then yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Also,
but I
just
think
so
Udon
it's
noodles
fine.
and spaghetti sauce.
Also, just to let you and Chinma know, Michi, the underling is actually non-binary. I don't know if y'all know that.
Oh, I got a vibe,
Yeah.
but I didn't,
Yeah,
because I did see that they them pronouns. I
Yeah.
didn't assume.
I just forgot that we didn't tell you
It's neat.
guys,
I like it.
which is a fun
Neat.
fact. It's a fun little fact.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys mentioned this or not. If you guys want to do fan art versions of our versions of the characters, please like do so. We love getting fan art.
Yeah.
And then I can show it in the little fan art reels that I have on my BRB screen, and we can also reshare them on social media and stuff. I'm trying to do a little bit
Neat.
better about that. And I'm being more vocal about it because I always assumed people were okay with getting fan art, but I have recently found out, being in a couple of VTuber circles and a couple of other networking circles, I guess there are some people who adamantly hate getting fan art from people. And I was like, but why? They're like, well, what if they don't do my character right? And I'm like, okay, well, I can understand if are they doing, like, fetishy stuff with your character? And they're like, well, no, I just don't want people to draw my character out of character. And I'm like, then don't post them online, I guess. And maybe that's just me. I don't know. Like, but yeah, that's why I wanted just to...
Because I very much get people who get very discomforted with people who draw, like, you know, gross shit. And
yeah,
also,
no, because I know,
also get some people, I know, I will say this in some people's defense. I also understand that there are some people who are like, hey, I don't like it when people, like, draw my plus-sized character skinny because they just refuse to try to draw them not skinny.
and that's
that I get.
Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I get that. I also, like, I will admit, because I have gotten fan art that's made me uncomfortable. Like, there has been art out there of me shipped with my friends that I had to be like, hey, please delete this. Makes me kind of uncomfy. Like...
Yeah. But it's like, I mean, it's people's choice, but
no,
none of us, I don't think any of us care about fan art.
Yeah.
No.
That's why I wanted,
me.
that's why I wanted to say
So.
it. Yeah.
Alright.
Hippity hoppity, your pronouns are now
Oh,
my
pronouns.
hippity hoppity, you are now my
Yes, so pronouns. Alright, mine is she, her, technically.
she, they.
Technically?
Technically.
Technically.
Hey, if I'm questioning, just wait. Give it a year.
Uh-oh.
Not for me. I meant for Chinema. I don't know.
I am he, him.
You are he, him?
I am. And also all your pronouns are mine. Just
That's
so
right.
everybody
Oh, right.
knows.
That's right. The pronoun crab has struck again.
I'm also
Little did you know this
him.
redeem is for me.
He has taken your
To
gender.
steal.
That's what the dream is. The redeem is the crab. The shape-shifting crab is taking your gender.
Yep.
Fine. If the crab gets my gender, I get his popsicles.
Well, I'll have our grape, so.
That's fine. I'll still all.
Paper good. Give me.
Okay.
Well, you don't like grape
Yep.
popsicles? Dude, grape popsicles are the best.
No, I love grape.
Yeah, they're the best popsicles.
No, I'm just stealing his popsicles because he stole my gender. I don't like it.
You don't like your gender being stolen?
No.
But you didn't even feel it, so you didn't even know your gender was stolen until we said something.
But I know my gender now. It doesn't mean that I'm not mad about him stealing my gender, bitchy.
I mean, you do live with him, though.
This is true. I'll just steal it back.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
steal
your
his
fault.
socks. I'll steal his socks. It's fine.
Oh, those are
Wow, that's evil.
But yes. Well, now that we're back to the screen,
Yes,
now
we
we
are-
can show you guys our pet entries.
Yes,
Anyway,
yes.
yes, our trees. Look at our trees.
Look at them
Aren't they
slurpy,
beautiful?
slurpy trees.
Aren't these trees? But yeah, as you can see, eventually we will be forced to actually play as the hero because we
No,
will
I know. We're
reach
kind of getting to a
complete
point.
impasse.
We can't keep avoiding it.
Speaking, we might be actually pretty near that impasse at this point.
That's
but,
what I'm
all
thinking.
right.
Yeah.
I
do
think
we wanna do
Maiden can
next?
still do one thing. Maiden, that I'm gonna stay.
Okay, you're gonna stay.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Cool. All right.
I'm a maiden.
Introduce yourself.
The
Hello.
Maiden
All right,
Village.
refuse to leave.
No, I'm gonna
Put your
stay.
foot down and tell her you're not going anywhere. You still want to fulfill your destiny, even if you have to make it happen on your own. She's a little frustrated at your stubbornness, but doesn't kick you out for anything. Hooray!
God, humans are so
Overlord shares
fucking
many-
weird.
The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you. And little by little, you realize that they might not be the ruthless monster that you were raised to believe. As it turns out, she commanded her demons to avoid towns and villages. She didn't want to risk giving the humans any excuse to send a hero after them. I believe all this is the same.
Okay.
So,
I'm in. I ran away now.
All right.
It's time.
It's time. It's hero
For
time.
hero.
This time.
Okay. Well, first
It's
of all, we gotta go through
hero
everybody.
time.
All right, Maiden. Do you want to be polite?
No, I'm gonna not be polite because I want to see what the hero does.
I'll be polite.
I don't
Do you
think he'll
wanna be
change
obedient?
anything, but we'll see.
I apologize if you guys hear
Yeah,
my
I'll be
cat like
obedient.
sounding like he's dying. He does not
can't-
like storms.
we can't hear him. I don't know about Twitch chat, but we can't hear him, Mitchie.
Oh, okay. Well, no, because my PNG goes like I'm not talking, and then he'll meow, and I see it bounce. So I'm like,
Yeah, well,
it's-
we don't hear him. It's fine.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
do you want to be obedient? Yes or no?
I'm gonna be obedient though. I just won't be
Okay.
polite.
You're gonna be-
Underling, do you want to be hungry?
I'll just leave them off. Both of
Both
them.
off? Okay.
Mhm.
Overlord, do you want to be a tyrant?
Nah, we'll just be none.
Alright, none. Cool. Hero it is! You are the hero! You like to think of yourself as a pretty reliable and swell guy. Your life has been rather ordinary, aside from the occasional heroic adventures fighting evil monsters and whatnot. You are told a maiden from your village has been kidnapped and is likely being held captive at the nearby demon overlord's castle.
I'm so evil. I'm so
Who
overlordy.
even puts a village right next to where an entire demon army hangs out? You don't get it. But you're happy to protect the townspeople, though. You were born to play this role. You head off on your adventure to rescue the maiden. But demon soldiers block your path. You could kill them to gain experience. And I'm going to, I will let everybody know already, I'm going to go ahead and do the route that basically gets him to everybody else's ending so he can actually see his perspective before I change everything.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Bravely slaughter the evil creatures. You make a quick work of the vile creatures who stood in your way. You feel much stronger now. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You are faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. There's no way to sneak past these monsters if you want to reach the Overlord.
Ooh, okay.
Cut through the demon army. You gather your courage. This is what must be done in order to rescue the maiden. These are evil. These are all evil demons anyway. The world is much safer with them gone. That's what you tell yourself while you kill one after the other on your way to the Overlord's chambers. You find the maiden being held captive by the Overlord, just as you suspected.
No, it's not what you think.
Reason, you can't sense anything sinister happening. You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. There's just no time to hesitate. I'm first going to destroy the Overlord. You lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil Overlord. She screams, then falls silent. The Overlord has been slain. You smile, offering the maiden your hand. She takes it. After slight hesitation, she must be surprised at how strong you are. You escort the maiden home. She's oddly quiet on the trek back to the village. She must be too shy to speak. The villagers are very pleased with what a good job you've done, slaying the Overlord and saving a hostage. They throw a huge celebration in your name. You are remembered for generations as the greatest hero the village has ever seen. The triumphant hero end.
I just want to say this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Julia Nightmares in chat was like, wow, hero, way to assume someone's alignment. I fucking laughed at that. I did laugh at that.
Mm-hmm. All right, now we'll actually do
choices.
I'm gonna do the alternate where he tries to ask the maiden what's going on, which will kill him.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Skip.
Yeah. Right, ask the maiden what's going on.
It's not what you think.
She explains that she came here on her own, and she was never in any danger. She hesitantly asks why you're covered in blood. You don't know how to respond. The Overlord moves past you and out the door, to see her army in lifeless, bloody piles. She's wailing. It's horrible. This is your chance, hero.
Oh, that's mean. I didn't know there was a backstab version.
Mm-hmm. This is all just a big misunderstanding. You hope she will let this whole thing slide if you can just explain yourself. You really try, but the Overlord is inconsolable. She tears you apart, and the maiden watches in silence. As you die, you can't help but think you probably deserve this.
Wow, you think?
Tragic.
A little bit.
You think? Damn.
I'm gonna do the other one.
Yay!
I'm just gonna. This is how I usually go through these games. I try to go backwards, so.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Great. Ask me what's going on, and then we're gonna stab the Overlord while you still can. You lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil Overlord. She screams and falls silent. The Overlord has been slain. And I think it's the same. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just so people can see it. We're completionists. All right. Now we're gonna do fun stuff.
All right. Now run away like a little bitch.
You're the hero. You like to think of yourself as a pretty reliable and swell guy. Your life has been rather ordinary, aside from the occasional heroic adventures fighting evil monsters and whatnot. You are told a maiden from your village has been kidnapped and is likely being held captive at the nearby demon Overlord's castle. Who even puts a village right next to where an entire demon army hangs out? You don't get it. You're happy to protect the townspeople, though. You were born to play this role. Head off on your adventure to rescue the maiden. But demon soldiers block your path. You could kill them to try to gain experience.
Be a little bitch. Be a little bitch.
But you can't return home now. Your reputation will be ruined. You wonder how you'll ever be able to rescue that maiden all on your own if you can't even fight some lousy demon underlings. You'll take your chances at the castle. You're a hero after all. This is your job. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You are faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. There's no way to sneak past these monsters if you want to reach the Overlord.
Ask if they'll let you in. Yeah.
You go up to the nearest demon and explain why you've come here. They stare you down and you feel very uncomfortable. But they seem to trust you.
Is it because I have the one eye? Is that it? Is this? Do you not like Cyclopses?
But they seem to trust you and escort you directly to the Overlord's chambers. That was easy. The Overlord and Maiden seem to be in the middle of some casual conversation when you barge in. You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. Ask the Maiden what's going on. The Maiden explains that she was never actually captured and that she came here on her own volition. That was a pretty dangerous thing of her to do, but no one got hurt, so at least there's that. You ask her to return to town with you, to reassure everyone of her safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you casually exit the castle. You try to make conversation with the Maiden, but she seems pretty quiet since leaving the Overlord's room. Is she shy? She suddenly stops in her tracks, and you turn your head to ask what the deal is. Oh, the Overlord's castle is engulfed in flames.
What's going on?
You can't help but
Oh no, guys.
feel relieved you got the maiden out of there when you did, but she suddenly takes off, panic sets in, and you follow her to try to stop her.
Okay, we're good. I think.
Oh.
No. Wait.
What?
Are you there, Morgan?
Morgan, you there?
No.
Yes?
Wait,
Yeah.
Chinema, do you
Okay.
see it?
Yes? How?
Yeah.
You literally,
Hi,
you only like,
I'm still here.
Yeah, you only beeped for like a second, so you're good. But I got
Okay.
scared. I was like, oh no, did my internet
Jesus
crash?
Christ. I was about
No,
to
it
fucking
wasn't
break
just you,
something.
Mitchie.
Yeah, we're good.
Just go back 2, I think. 2.
Yeah.
One more.
She suddenly takes off.
Yeah, there we go.
You can't help but feel relieved you got the maiden out of there when you did, but she suddenly takes off toward the burning castle. Panic sets in, and you follow to try and stop her. The smoke is so thick, you've already lost sight of her. What is she thinking? It's too dangerous to continue. You feel hopeless. You stand alone as the castle gates. Your body won't allow you to take another step forward. No. Going in there would be suicide. You return to the villagers and tell them there was nothing you could do. You were too late. The maiden was claimed by the demons. Bystander hero End B.
Oh no, murmur.
Murmur.
Very bad murmur.
So sad.
Alright. Now we're gonna do some fun stuff.
Yeah. Oh wait,
We're
actually.
gonna...
No, it's fine. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
No, what? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I'm gonna change to not be obedient anymore, but we can do this route first.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get everything that I can, what we have.
Yeah.
Yeet.
So we don't, yeah. So
Yeet.
I'm gonna slaughter them, and then try to be diplomatic. You attempt to explain why you've come, but the monster before you is eyeing you with suspicion. They can't help but notice the demon blood from earlier you haven't had the chance to wash off yet. Whoops. You have no choice but to fight the army in self-defense. Oh well, more experience points for you. You make your way through the castle, fending off all the demons that stand in your way. You make it to the Overlord's chamber and hope you're still in time to save the maiden. You find the maiden being held captive by the Overlord, just as you suspected. But for some reason, you can't sense anything sinister happening. And I think it's the same. I believe this is all the same. Wait.
So sad.
I don't think there's anything else really combination-wise yet. Alright, let's change some things
I
up.
will not be obedient.
You don't want to be obedient.
Yeah.
Alright. Underling, do you want to change anything?
I want to be hungry.
Alright. Tyrant, do you want to change anything?
Overlord.
Overlord. Tyrant. Overlord.
Sorry. My mic was muted. I didn't realize that. That was me.
Okay, what do you want to change?
Antisocial.
Antisocial? Alright. Cool. Let's see what happens. First of all, I'm gonna do this. The Overlord changer. The Overlord appears, demanding to know what the hell you're doing murdering all her soldiers. You get straight to the point and ask her where the maiden is. She feigns ignorance, a convincing act, but you won't be fooled. If the maiden isn't here, then what happened to her? You can see only one answer. The Overlord definitely captured her. In fact, it's possible she's already been devoured. Thinking about that poor maiden's fate fills you with hatred. You fight the Overlord with everything you've got. You've become strong from the hordes of demons you took down before this final battle. The Overlord is almost no match for you. You cut her to pieces. The Overlord has fallen. You breathe a sigh of relief, but your job is not yet finished. You search the castle. Unfortunately, you find no sign of the maiden within its walls. It's just as you suspected. She must have already been devoured.
Rude.
You feel hollow. A great evil has been banished from this world, but what does it matter if you were too weak to save someone? You stand alone amidst the carnage and ponder what it means to be a hero. You return to the Overlord's remains and wrap her head in your cape to bring her back to the village. Surely your great victory will be celebrated.
What I say about the Skull Cup? What I say?
Failed hero.
What I say?
Alright, and then we're gonna do... flee like a coward. We're gonna be diplomatic. The Overlord is alone. You ask about the maiden, but the Overlord doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. Was she really never here? You wonder what could have happened to her. The Overlord says she wishes she could help you, but you're the first human that's come in here in forever, at least that she knows of. You think of how that you probably shouldn't trust her, seeing as she's a demon and all, but you can't really prove she's lying either. You apologize for the intrusion and return home to your village. The maiden was never found.
Woof.
Oh no, what happened to me?
Oh, yeah, what happened to the maiden? Damn.
No.
Yeah, she got 8!
I don't know.
Oh, that was the 8 one? Oh, I didn't realize it was the 8 one. Oh,
Underling
okay.
is hungry, therefore underling eat maiden.
Okay.
And I think there might be a slightly different thing if I don't kill these guys, or if I kill these guys and then try to ask. Well, actually, no, wait.
No, you just kill them again.
It was probably if you like fled but then killed them, maybe.
No, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do.
All right.
But I'm a goof.
All right, time to
Whatever,
through all of it.
Ah!
Oh no!
Go back.
1 second. It's fine.
Stuffing things.
Whatever. I'll just skip through everything. Okay, reset the stage. No, I meant I was gonna do.
You can't go back from that point.
No, once you make a certain choice, it won't let you back up past it. I don't think. I tried already.
Okie dokie.
Right. Nope. Okay. I thought it was
So
going to give me a
sad.
thing where she kills me, but I don't think that's happening.
I think that's
Oh, okay.
because it's not Tyrant, maybe?
Maybe.
Or well, we haven't gotten to that point where we've gotten the Overload choice for that.
Maybe. Well, no, because in her first run, when we did it originally, she killed the hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Is that there is a thing? Let me see if I turn Tyrant on. Sorry, Mitchie. I'm doing it.
No,
for
no,
you.
it's fine.
I just want to see if this gets me a different thing.
Yeah, I got you.
Nope. Okay. Whatever. All right. So, what do we want to do now?
Let's turn off hungry so that the maiden can actually do shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're
Let's
right.
turn on disloyal.
Let's turn on disloyal. All right.
Mhm.
Maiden, what do you want me to turn on and off?
I'll be polite this time.
All right. Overlord, what do you want on or off?
Let's have them both off.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. We're gonna play like a coward. We're gonna be polite. I don't think I actually did the version where I destroy her.
Yeah, you didn't do the version where you kill me when we're nice. So.
Did I? Well, I'm going against what I wanted to do, but that's fine. We're gonna do
We'll do
this
it again,
anyway,
yeah.
just to see. You lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil Overlord. She screams and falls silent. The Overlord has been slain. No, I think it's the same. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Just doing it for fun.
No, it's fine.
Flee.
Ask.
What's going on? The maiden explains that she was never actually captured and that she came here of her own volition. That was a pretty
Now what do you
dangerous
think?
thing of her to do, but no one got hurt, so at least there's that. You ask her to return to the town with you, to reassure everyone of her safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to
Okay,
leave, and you
bye-bye.
casually exit the castle. You pause when you see a group of suspicious demons standing near the entrance.
Oh, that's where the fire came from. Okay.
They're talking about assassinating their Overlord. This proves to you that the demons really are foul creatures.
We have to tell her about this.
You don't understand what the maiden is thinking. The world is better off with less demons. They're all cold, ruthless creatures that should be destroyed. And those same creatures have just noticed you eavesdropping.
Dude, I love the
maiden
color
takes off
palette
into
change,
the castle, and you have no choice but to follow. You burst into the Overlord's room. The maiden frantically tries to communicate what
happened?
you just
And,
overheard.
What? I just laid down. What's going on? You forget something? You forget your shoes? What? Like, what's going on?
A demon underling barges in next, calling you liars.
You're all liars!
It's followed by the group from the entrance, who shifts the blame back onto the little one.
What?
These demons only care about themselves. How low can they be? You begin shouting at them, and the whole room devolves into noise until the Overlord yells for everyone to shut their traps.
Listen, do you want a dictatorship or democracy? God!
She threatens them with violence. This overlord is no better than her subjects. You grip your sword tightly. You have to cut through everyone here to get this maiden to safety. You certainly will. The group of demons hiss it to each other before shutting the door, leaving the runt of the litter behind.
Wait!
You glance around for another exit, but there isn't.
Jerry!
You have a terrible feeling about this.
What the fuck?
In an instant, the whole room is in flames. What kind of demonic magic is this? The underling pounds on the door, upset that it's been betrayed.
Jerry!
You join it, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. The next moment, the overlord has taken hold of the underling. It's crying for mercy. She thrusts her claws into the underling's chest, and it lets out a horrible scream. You back away. You won't let the next target of her rage. You won't be the next target of her rage. She continues to dig and twist her claws into its limp body. You can no longer walk.
Oh, Jesus.
You look to the maiden. She's crying, hands clasped together in prayer. You have faith in time. To have faith in a time like this. You envy her. The two of you, the overlord, and the underling's corpse are all consumed by flames.
Damn.
Resigned hero end.
What did we learn? What did we learn?
We are on the 28th bad ending.
Underling, what did we learn? What did we learn about Revolution?
It's fun.
No, it is not fun. It's not fun. What did we learn? I'm gonna get the newspaper and
Alright. What do you guys want to do now?
Squirt, squirt.
squirt. Fucking spray bottle. Psst, what did we learn?
Yes.
What did we learn?
That rebellion is fun.
No. What did we learn? Psst.
That we shouldn't rebel.
Good.
Ah!
No
make
safe
that
foods.
fun.
No safe foods for a month.
No!
Alright, what do we want to do next, guys?
Sorry.
Who
Sorry.
wants to go next? Because we've done hero route stuff, so I think we've done everything with the hero.
Stop, and now we're gonna
Yeah.
actually, because what we've seen before is all of the endings whenever the hero is aggressive.
Yeah,
So
should we
I'm
do
now
the-
gonna leave it with just the diplomatic so that we can see what happens with all of these things when the hero does not slaughter everything in his path.
Okay. Sorry the bit went on a little too long.
No, it's okay, it's fun. It gives me a break.
I think Underling.
Problems.
You wanna do Underling?
Yeah. I want to see how the rebellion happened.
Real
and then
quick,
I got my spray bottle
Maiden,
ready.
do you want to change anything?
Oh, right.
No, I'm gonna stay polite.
Alright. Overlord, do you want to change anything?
No, not this time.
Okay. Underling. You, and by the way, just in case it wasn't clear already, I'm gonna reread things if we haven't been someone for a while.
Yeah, I got
So
you. I
we
got
can
you.
just
Don't
kind of
worry.
get back into it and have fun.
Okey-dokey.
You got
You
you.
are a demon underling in service of the overlord. You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. Your job is to guard the castle and keep humans away. It's unbearably boring. The heroes rarely come all the way here to challenge the overlord anyway. It's a lot of standing in one place, staring into nothing. You feel like you're going to go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the overlord for a day off. She's surprisingly cool with it. Nice. You set out on your adventure outside the castle. The change of the atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. As you make your way along the path to a nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. She greets you and says she has a favor to ask. You consider your options.
I like flowers.
All right. You're in a good mood today, and are rather curious about what the maiden has to say. Humans don't usually talk to you, so this is kind of exciting. You hadn't guessed it would even be possible to understand each other before now. The maiden is going on and on about some kind of destiny she's trying to fulfill. The bottom line, from what you gather, is that she wants to take you. She wants you to take her to the overlord. Sounds like it could be interesting. Besides, you have nothing better to do. Satisfied with your day out, you take the maiden back to the castle and present her to the overlord. They seem to be getting along just fine, so you decide it's about time for a nap.
Wee!
You don't get to sleep long. Your friends wake you up. Rude.
Hi,
One of them is
Jerry.
stepping on you pretty hard. You ask them what their deal
Get 'em!
is.
Get him!
They
This is
say they're
not my-
planning on a whole revolution. They're gonna get
This
rid
is
of the
not my
current
idea
overlord
of
and
a
put a
fun
new ruler in
time,
place.
Mary, please.
Hey. I'm Sherry. We've been over this.
Sorry, Sherry.
They're gonna get rid of the current overlord and put a new ruler in place.
But why?
They want to hear if you're in or out, and being with a pretty lazy underling, here you of course reply with, That sounds like a lot of
That
trouble.
sounds like a lot of trouble. How about we just skip it instead?
Your friends question your loyalty.
I'm
to the
beating this
cause.
ass. I'm beating this little shit. I'm beating him.
All right. What do you choose?
He's actually not so bad, guys.
Your friends seem pretty disappointed. They apologize to you, but before you can ask what they're sorry about,
What?
one of them suddenly seizes you.
No.
Someone who's disloyal to the Overlord really has no place. So who's still loyal to the Overlord really has no place in our castle. You understand, right? Your claws tighten around your neck.
Ugh.
You don't bother to struggle. You're outnumbered. You already know how things like this end.
This is a pretty messed up thing to do to a friend.
You tell them. They slit your throat in response.
Oh shit!
Faithful underling ends.
Oh.
Little baby!
Poor little guy.
No, this is just a little baby.
Do you want to do the same thing but be disloyal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only has 3 hit points.
Only 3 hit points.
Only 4.
4, right? Sorry.
4 hit points.
Okay, let's kill the Overlord.
Let's
You
do
tell
it.
them you were just joking and
I'm just
clarify that
joking,
you're
guys.
totally in it to win it.
Yeah.
They say you were always terrible with jokes. Whether or not you actually feel like killing the Overlord, you know how bad it'd be to end up on the wrong side of things. And if this assassination deal doesn't pan out, you can always pretend you were innocent all along. But beneath your shield of fox confidence, you worry about what you're getting yourself dragged
Oh,
into.
that's faux confidence.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Ignore it. It doesn't matter.
I knew
For,
as soon as I
for
said
once,
it.
I know a word. All right, let me
I know.
have this.
I knew as soon
Word.
as I said it, but I
It's a
didn't want to go
French
correct
word.
myself and ruin the flow of the
It's
story.
a bad French word.
I know it's a French word, but I'm
French
saying.
words hate me specifically. It's
I'm just
horrible.
saying, I don't get often times where I know a word. Or
I know, you're good. You got it. You did. You follow your friends outside the castle to talk more about the plan. You're curious if they have any idea how they want to go about this. They figured they'd just lock her in a room and set it on fire. What a stupid plan. That could go wrong in so many ways.
Stupid.
You realize your friends are just a bunch of directionless thugs, useless without someone's guidance. Your guidance. There'd probably be casualties if you fought her head on, and while showy deaths make a revolution a heck of a lot more fun, it's probably the wrong way to go. Your friends agree and suggest that you play the assassin. You really didn't want it to come down to this, but you can't back down now. You'll have to be the one to assassinate the Overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You and your friends turn to notice a pair of humans have overheard your entire conversation.
Oh no!
They take off into the castle. They are headed to the Overlord's room? Fuck! The
I don't think
Overlord
they
will
cursed
kill
in
you
this
for
game.
sure if she found out you were conspiring to take her out. You dash into the castle after the humans. Sure enough, the maiden's already frantically telling
What
the
happened
Overlord
was
everything.
What? I just laid down. What's going on? Did you get your shoes or something? I don't get it.
You shout that the humans are liars!
Every one of them are liars.
Huh?
Your friends soon arrive to back you up, except they don't. Instead, they blame the whole thing on you.
What the fuck,
They
guys?
cry that it was all your idea and that they were going to go with the flow, too scared to refuse your crazy
Taking a
plan.
nap.
You
What?
can't believe they'd tell the Overlord such a blatant lie. You always knew better than to trust them. You're the one who didn't have a choice here.
Jerry,
You
how
all
could
shout
you?
at each other until the Overlord demands silence.
I'm Gary.
Fuck.
Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place, crushed beneath my steppy heels.
She sounds
Oh,
tough, but lately all she does is sleep. You doubt her strength. You hear your traitorous friends mutter something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly the door slams shut. You're trapped in here with the
Jerry?
Overlord and the 2 humans.
Oh no.
And then the room bursts into flames.
Ah,
You pound on the door, screaming curses at those who betrayed you.
fuck
The
you,
hero
guys.
joins you, vowing to slay the lot of them. You wish he'd get that chance. The Overlord grabs you by the
Oh.
throat. You cry out for mercy.
Please, no.
You were forced into this mess. You're sure now that they would have killed you if you'd sided with her.
Please.
But the Overlord doesn't hear your pleas. She drives her claws into your chest. At least you made it quick. Traitor underling end.
No.
All right.
So sad.
What now?
I kind of want to see
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
no. Yep.
Hmm?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, clearly the only way we can change this bad ending here is from the Overlord.
That's what I was saying. That's
At
what
the
I think
moment,
the
at least.
Overlord. The Overlord?
Wait,
Overlord.
wait. What? Turn off disloyal.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Anything else we want to change before I go?
I think this is good. No, I think this is good.
Alright. You're the Overlord. You live in a castle surrounded by your demon servants. It's a pretty cushy life, you think. Except for those pesky humans who keep killing members of your army. There's even a role called Hero, whose whole purpose in life is just to dethrone you. What's their deal, anyway? You've actively avoided pissing off humans in hopes they'd leave you and your army alone, but they never do. You're still new to this whole Overlord thing, if you're really being quite honest with yourself. You don't really understand the politics of it. But you remind yourself that everyone is just doing their best to fulfill their roles. You won't let them bait you into being the evil Overlord they expect. You think you're getting pretty cool. You think you're pretty cool and mature to hold yourself to the higher standard like that. One of your underlings walks into your room, totally interrupting your thoughts about how awesome you are. They're saying something about how boring it is to stand in one place guarding the castle all the time, especially since no one ever comes in here anyway. You see their point, but the way that they're whining about it kind of bothers you. What do they do with this underling?
Day off, right?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, sure, day off.
Okay. You tell them to go take a break from the stifling castle atmosphere and refresh their dark soul. A day off should be fine every once in a while. They thank you and happily scurry off to do who knows what. You have nothing better to do that today, so you decide to nap for a little while. Being the Overlord sure is great.
Nap time, nap time.
You awake to a knock on your door. The underling from earlier brought someone back, brought back some company. It's a maiden.
Hello,
from nearby
I'm a
the
maiden.
village.
I'm the maiden from a village.
She says her role is to be captured by you. The maiden then
You
goes
should
on
let me.
to say that she's been getting very impatient thinking about her impending capture, so she's come here to speed things along. Go ahead if you want. Sorry. I
Oh,
didn't mean to
right.
cut you.
Yeah, we don't do that, because, you know, that's we might have before, but listen, when we capture maidens, you guys breed heroes, and heroes are just megalomaniacs with the sword, you know, who just murder us, and that's kind of bad, so it's kind of why we don't do that. Yeah.
You appreciate her honesty, but regret to inform her that you never had any plans to capture any humans.
See what I
She
said.
seems very disappointed by this.
Perhaps I'm not performing my role well enough. How can I become more maiden-like?
You don't really understand the question.
More maiden? What is that supposed to mean?
You think this world puts way too much focus on destiny and junk. Just go home and stop worrying about it, you tell her. The maiden seems to be having a hard time wrapping her head around this. She insists that she stay and talk to you more.
I'll just stay and talk to you more.
You feel warm inside as she looks into your eyes. This is the first time a human has looked at you without contempt. You wonder what to say.
Well, so, you see, we actually are kind of like a democracy, because we're all about destiny and everything, and so because of that, like, I wasn't born to be a leader of the Overlord, it was more so just, I won the lottery.
This is not the question. This is not the question being asked.
Oops. Well, fuck. Let her stay for a while. Fuck, my bad.
No, it's okay. I was just like, okay. It's just like, hey, can I stay for a while? Well, you see, we're actually in a democracy.
No, wait, please, somebody clip that, please. I want that. I want that clip. Yeah, let her stay.
God. You can't bring yourself to send this maiden away. She just got here. You enjoy a nice long chat with her, sharing stories about your kind.
So here's where I talk about the democracy.
She expresses her surprise that demons are not all what she expected them to be. You are glad that she seems to have an open mind about these kinds of things. You also bring up how you always instruct your army to avoid humans. You're not trying to agitate them and get heroes sent out after you.
That explains why the people of my village have always been left unharmed. It's because of your orders, isn't it? We are very grateful.
Yeah, so you'd be surprised. A lot of people even assume that we're like bloodthirsty and eat flesh. We actually don't do that unless we have to. Most of us are actually vegan.
You're surprised to hear her
Wow.
thank you.
Sugoi, Overlord.
We're gonna do this every time. We're gonna do it every fucking time. You've always thought of humans to be violent and unreasonable. That's why your servants are always getting killed, despite your efforts to leave them alone. But this maiden is different. You joke that maybe you've been lying to her all this whole time, or that you were actually super evil all along. The maiden laughs at that, saying that she wouldn't mind being held captive here. The people in her village are a little exhausting at times, she says.
They are a little tiring.
You can't tell if she's into you or not.
Are you
You're
into me or
interrupted by
not?
another human in your doorway. This time it's a hero. He was apparently searching for the maiden. He was rumored to have been captured.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Just this little guy.
Now what do you think? Captured? Not at all. I only wanted to meet with the Overlord. Didn't anyone read the note I left behind?
After everything is explained, the hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences.
God, of course you wouldn't know how to read. You were only taught how to use a sword. That's really sad.
The maiden apologizes for causing trouble, and the hero asks her to return to the village with him. Confused feelings well up inside your heart. You're surprised that you had one of those to begin with. You don't want the hero to take this maiden away from you.
Ew, I'm the Grinch. My heart's growing 3 sizes, and I don't like it.
What do you want to do, Mitchie?
I like that it's possessive or let them go. Let's be possessive.
All right. The maiden came here to be captured by you, didn't she? You'll grant her wish. You tell the hero you won't let him take her home. The maiden assures you she'll be back, but you don't budge. The hero is cautious now. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all. And if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you. You have no choice. You destroy the hero before he can steal your maiden away. She's frightened. You don't understand why. Didn't she say she prefers this place to her village? Now she doesn't have to leave. You take a step toward the maiden, and she backs herself into a corner. You don't understand.
You wanted to stay, didn't you?
She wanted to stay here with you. The hero was trying to get in the way of that. You had to kill him. You'll be sure to keep this maiden very safe from now on.
Oh, that's just where it ends? Oh, shit.
Selfish overlord end.
No.
Look at that, new overlord trait.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
So can we do it again, but not keep her?
Sure.
Day off, yeah. Let her stay a while.
I'm just doing whatever we pay last.
No, I got you, yeah.
You're certain that she'll return to spend more time with you. You just have to trust in that, you decide. With the hero and maiden gone, you plop down on the comfort of your luxurious overlord bed. Your room feels so empty now. Is this loneliness? You hope your new friend will be back soon. You close your eyes for a while. Until your door slams shut. Before you know it, everything around you is being engulfed by flames. What's going on? You try to escape, but something's blocking the door. You're having trouble forcing it open. What is this? Someone didn't want you getting out.
Hey, let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Why are you being usurped? They have zero foresight. What castle will they rule if this one burns? You don't want to believe that your underlings have betrayed you, but this is no accident.
We don't have insurance, you stupid bastards!
You choke on the thick black smoke from the fire. You can't believe you're being done in by a bunch of cowards. You'll see them in hell. Burned overlord.
Very spoopy. Very sad.
All right.
Alright, so what should we do now?
Good question.
Should we make the underling be disloyal and have the overlord go through that?
Ooh, okay.
Sure. Let's see what happens.
Take the day off, tell her stay.
Alright.
Let them go.
Let them go. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going back one. You hope your new friend will be back soon. You close your eyes for a while. You've almost fallen asleep when the maiden and hero burst into your room.
That was fast.
To communicate something to you.
Hello, no, something bad's happening.
You're told that a group of demons is plotting to assassinate you.
Huh?
You're not surprised. How nice of the humans. You're not surprised. How nice of the humans to care, though. One of your underlings barges in next, shouting that the humans are liars.
They're liars!
They're followed by another group of demons, crying that everything was that first underling's plan.
No!
Everyone's shouting over each other now, and it's very annoying. You yell for all of them to shut their traps.
Shut up!
You have no doubt that your servants would let their ambition cloud their judgment and leave them to try to take your throne. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place, crushed beneath my heel. Sorry.
That's fine.
You can read that if you want.
Oh, no, you already did. It's fine.
Saying that made you feel very overlord-like. You aren't sure if you have the strength to back it up, though. Lately, all you do is sleep. The group of demons start muttering something about going back to Plan A and suddenly slam your door shut. You, the maiden, the hero, and one of your underlings are trapped inside. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. The underling pounds on the door, cursing at their friends for betraying
Fuck
them.
you!
The hero pounds on the door as well, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. So this is how you'll die, burned alive in your own room by those you thought you could trust. You should have expected this from a bunch of idiot demons, though. You notice the maiden crying. Why does she have to die over something that has nothing to do with her? Perhaps she was cursed from the moment she spoke to you. You wonder if you're cursed as well. You're so filled with anger and frustration, you don't even notice that you've grabbed the underling those traitors blamed everything on. They cry for mercy, saying that they were dragged into this plot knowing they'll be killed if they took your side. They cry that they didn't want to have to kill you. You almost feel sorry for them.
Yeah, forgive him.
You release the underling. Killing them wouldn't make you feel any better. Besides, they've already gotten their punishment. You all burned together.
How
Aw.
cheeky.
Overlord's true end.
Oh.
Huh.
Before you're taken back to reset the story once again, you pause for a moment. True end, you say to yourself? What was the point of all thy effort if the true ending is this terrible? You must have forgotten where you are. This is bad editing.
Oh! Okay!
Is the pain setting in? Oh, but you should have been well aware of what what you'd be shown when you entered this place. It's a problem I've seen quite often. At some point, you grew attached to my little cast. You started to relate to their flaws, their plights. You started wishing for their happiness. But you aren't going to find that here in my theater, my lovely, crafted labyrinth of suffering. Anyway, I hope you'll still pardon the interruption. You're making great progress. The choice to continue on to the next ending is always yours. I'll leave you to it, dear guest.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Can we see the bad end so far?
Sure. Let me do it with my mouse. It's a little easier. So we've gotten 6 out of 11 hero endings, 5 out of 9 underling endings. We've gotten 3 of the 11 maiden endings, so we really need to start.
Yeah, we
on
gotta start
that.
doing maiden stuff.
And we have half of the Overlord endings.
Okay.
So currently for the Overlord, we've gotten the true ending. So good for us. We have a mysterious one here that seems to have something to do with the underling.
Yeah.
We have one over here that seems to have something to do with the maiden and the hero, kind of over here in this corner.
Mhm.
And we have something over here that seems to have to do with the underling and the hero over here.
Ah, okay.
As well as just some general mysterious stuff over here. Underling, we have yet to reach the true ending for that one. There's a weird little branch over here that we haven't quite found yet. There's something over here that has to do with the hero and the underling in general. So we have that. The maiden, we have a lot of things to find.
Yeah, we gotta do stuff for the maiden.
Yeah, we gotta go back to
so
the
when
maiden.
you hover
Mhm.
when you hover over the lines for the person who's in charge, yeah, you can kind of see which one we need to see to get that
Yeah.
ending.
So this will help us guide it. That's just whenever we start really ending hunting, we can use this to figure out what we need to do. So I think right now we can still just play around a little bit before we start doing this, but yeah. Also, I'm realizing that depending how long we keep going, we might finish this in one sitting.
Yeah.
So, which is interesting.
I mean, it's
Um,
only been
Fun.
2 hours.
I know, we might just finish this today.
Yeah.
And then the hero, we have, there's something over here with the maiden, and there's a bunch of stuff over here with both the maiden and the underling, and then we have the true ending, of course. So, all that considered, where do we want to go?
I mean, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I guess. All right, so
Oh, my legs.
I'm gonna leave Hero being a nice dude for now.
Okay.
Though we will actually no, wait, no, there is an ending I want to see. Hang on.
Okay.
For him. Okay. And then underling, do we want to be hungry and disloyal, or do we not hungry because we know what hungry gets us?
Yeah, let's just be
Yeah,
disloyal.
not hungry.
Don't
It's just-
You wanna be
eat me,
disloyal?
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah.
I only have 3 hit points.
Do you, Kinsey, do you want to be disloyal?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't hear you. Right, Overlord, what do you want?
Oh, we'll do merciful.
Anything else?
You're not gonna be possessive of me?
Actually,
No possession.
yeah, be possessive.
All right.
Hee.
Cool. Okay, let's see what happens. You are a
I'm a
maiden.
maiden.
You live in a peaceful village next to a spooky demon overlord's castle. You are
I'm a
told
maiden
that
in
you
his
are
village.
fated to be captured by the overlord one day because you are a beautiful young girl. Demon overlords apparently love capturing those.
Oh?
You think of how you haven't heard anything of you haven't heard of that actually happening to anyone, but maybe the demons just haven't given you the opportunity. Who knows? You are in church.
You say
You pray
so.
to your god, asking why you haven't been born into this role of maiden.
I'm
you
getting
respect the
really
divine plan and all.
impatient.
You respect the divine plan and all, but you really are just curious as to what the point of it is. You are getting impatient. Meeting a demon actually sounds pretty gosh darn exciting. Maybe you'd understand your role better if you were to just hurry up and get captured already. You leave a note and venture forth to find a demon. Just to,
I'm going to find a demon. Bye-bye.
Going to find a
Not
demon.
long into your little adventure, a demon underling appears before you. It looks pretty scary.
Hello. I'm just a guy.
You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village. You tell them that you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already. The demon doesn't seem to have really been listening to you, which is a little infuriating. They agree to take you to their master nonetheless.
Let's go.
Hey.
After a long walk to the castle, you are introduced to the overlord. You explain why you've come, and she squints at you. It turns out she never had any plans to
I'm a
capture
maiden
maidens,
from the maiden village.
or to do anything else that would agitate the humans. You wonder for a moment if she might be lying, but it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. You've always been told that demons would one day seek you out, and something awful would happen, then a hero would come to your rescue. You don't want to believe you've been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been maiden-like enough. You ask the overlord what you should do to be more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to
I'll show
understand.
you more maiden-like.
Just go home and stop worrying about Destiny so much.
She makes it sound so simple. This overlord seems like she's the complete opposite of you. You want to learn more about her and how she thinks.
Sorry,
You insist on staying to
overlord.
talk with her more.
I don't know
overlord
why every time you say Segoy, it fucking gets me.
The overlord shares many stories about demons with you, and little by little, you realize they might not be the ruthless monsters you were raised to believe. As it turns out, she commanded her demons to avoid towns and villages. She didn't want to risk any humans any excuses to send out a hero after them. You realize that this must be why you never heard of any. You realize that this must be why you'd never heard of any demons attacking your town. You express your gratitude to the overlord on behalf of your village. She says you can thank her by telling the humans to stop raising heroes. She's tired of her servants getting killed off by them. You've always thought demons were violent and unreasonable creatures, but it seems the overlord could say the same of humans. You may be different, but really, they're just trying to live their lives the same as you. You feel like you're starting to understand things better.
But maybe everything I've said was to deceive you and other humans. What would you do if I turned out to be super evil all along?
Even if she were to capture you now, you'd think this place is far more interesting than the way things are back home. You kind of like not being told to expect demons to come after you all the time. You feel free. Honestly, you've always kept to yourself, but spending time with this overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. But then, a hero barges into the room.
Damn it.
His clothes are stained by a dark liquid. It's dripping from his weapon, too. You realize it must be demon blood. Something horrible has happened. The hero suddenly dashes forward toward the overlord, sword drawn.
Ooh. Protector?
Protector.
Yeah.
You selflessly throw yourself in front of the hero's blade, acting as a shield. It's funny, you think. You never could have imagined this would be the way that you die. The roles are all switched around, but it feels right to you somehow. You are glad your destiny turned out to be saving someone rather than being saved yourself. As your vision fades, you hope that everything turns out all right for your new friend.
Got bad news for you, buddy.
Maiden end. Yeah, we have a lot of things we can explore with.
I was gonna say,
now.
yeah, with that ending, I feel like there's a lot of things that's gonna open up now. Yeah.
What would you like to do now, Chinema? Would you like to see the alternate where you don't martyr yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Da-da-da-da. Introduce yourself, and then you go.
I'm a maiden from the maiden village.
Do nothing.
I do nothing.
The hero's blade pierces the oak.
Ouch!
She lets out a horrible scream. You flinch.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
The overlord is slain.
Sorry.
The hero smiles and holds out his hand to you, saying it's time to go home. His glove is drenched in blood. Hesitantly, you take his hand.
Okay.
Damn
The hero
heteronormativity,
guides
am I
you through the
right?
castle, past the corpses of his enemies.
We love toxic
Please don't kill
masculinity.
We
me.
love toxic masculinity.
You try to keep your eyes at your feet. They're everywhere. You shut your You shut your eyes, but even then, you can't escape the smell. All of
Please
this
don't
was
kill me.
because of you, wasn't it? You exit the castle, and the hero leads you back to the village. Everyone celebrates the hero's great triumph over the demons. You feel sick, but you take part in the festivities regardless.
Later that night, I throw up. The end.
Okay, let me turn this off for him.
Alright. Diplomatic and possessive?
Yes.
Yeet.
Yeah, actually, yes. I believe that would be the next one that we need to look at. There is one also that I think we completely dodged around that we need to go back and set up, where it's the one where the maiden where she's possessive, but the maiden is obedient and leaves.
Oh.
Because there's a version where she goes, and then this time the hero isn't covered in blood, so she doesn't run away from him.
Oh, okay.
And there's a whole thing with
We can
that.
get there later.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna
Maiden
get there later.
turn.
Yeah. All right. You are the maiden.
I am a maiden from the
Alright.
Maiden Village.
Shout or introduce yourself.
I am a maiden from a Maiden Village.
You are a maiden from the Maiden Village.
Oh,
Honestly,
hello.
you've always kept to yourself. But
Is
spending
that what
time
you
with the
think?
Overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. As you think that, the hero enters the room. You're surprised to see him at first, until you realize he must have been sent to retrieve you. Confused, the hero asks what's going on.
See what
You
I
explain-
say.
It's not what
What
you
I
think.
say.
You explain the situation,
He's
reassuring
my
him that you were
friend
never in
now.
any danger. The hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. You apologize for causing trouble, but really, didn't anyone read the note you left? Jeez.
Am I the only person who can read in this village?
I mean,
The
I
hero
can read.
asks if you'll return to the village with him where nobody can read, to give everyone the news of your safety.
We need a
But the
teacher.
Overlord...
Damn, see that's why you didn't fall into your fucking maidenhood. You can read.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
read.
You're one of those people. You're one of those women who are learned.
You know witchcraft.
Yeah.
That's why I was burned at the stake.
Exactly.
She
But the
can read
Overlord-
them fancy scripts.
But the Overlord, she can read the demon tongue, which is just English. But the Overlord objects to the hero's suggestion. You tell her you plan on returning soon, but she isn't having it. You feel nervous.
I'll come back.
The hero puts on a brave face for you. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all. And if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you.
You leave me no choice.
The Overlord suddenly jumps at the hero.
No.
She tears into him with her claws. You want to cry. You want to cry out, but the scream catches in your throat. You watch because you can't look away. Had she really been lying to you all along? You wonder, is this your punishment for questioning the divine plan? The Overlord approaches you now. You back yourself into a corner. Her expression is complicated. Being captured by the Overlord is a horrible... Being captured by the Overlord in a horrible way like this was your destiny after all. When the Overlord stops, or rather, someone has stopped her. Whatever held back your scream before doesn't stop you this time. The Overlord is being ripped to shreds by one of her demon underlings. You think you recognize them, but it's hard to tell with all the blood. Everyone's
that
stopped moving
you?
now. The room is silent, save for the underling's heavy breathing.
Can't
You
breathe.
thank them You thank them for what they've done, even though it was awful. You feel you've been rescued from a terrible fate. They look at you,
Maybe.
confused for a moment, but then puff out their chest.
You should probably go home. This place is dangerous.
You follow their advice and make your way out of the castle.
If
You
you
decide
say
never to
so.
leave home again for the rest of your life.
Goodbye.
And then she became a
Stage
need.
made an ending B.
And then she
Right.
became a need.
Yeah. Would we like to do that same thing, but now the underling isn't disloyal?
Yes.
Sure.
Alright, cool. Same thing.
Bye,
Underling hunting is
underling.
fun.
I'm a maiden. Hello,
You're a maiden from
welcome
the
to
Maiden
the
Village.
game.
He vows to
Okay,
keep you. Oh, sorry. Let me back up a little. Being captured by the Overlord in a horrible way like this was your destiny, after all. She vows to keep you very safe from now
I
on.
vow to keep you very safe.
From
You're
now
afraid
on.
to find out what that means, but there's no one left to save you. You belong to the
Um,
Overlord now.
okay.
Captured maiden ending A.
I guess it's the kink thing.
Alright, so who should we do now? Should we do underling or?
We can do the Overlord with that same route.
Ooh,
that
that's
we just
right,
saw,
yeah.
But with the disloyal underling, because we didn't see that.
Yee, okay, do that.
So I believe this is all correct. I think. Yes. All right. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. read this
It's
yet.
fine.
Yeah, just keep going.
Grant them the day off.
Yeah, day off.
Let her stay for a while.
Hey,
Let's keep her
keep
here,
her
right?
here.
Yeah.
The maiden came here to be captured by you, didn't she? You'll grant her wish. You tell the hero you won't let him take her home. The maiden assures you she'll be back, but you don't budge.
I'll
The
be
hero
back
is
soon.
cautious now. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all. If you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you. You have no choice. You destroy the hero before he can steal your maiden away. She's frightened. You don't understand why. She didn't she say she prefers this place to her village? Now she doesn't have to leave. You take a step toward the maiden, and she backs herself into a corner. You don't understand.
I don't understand.
Something sharp pierces your back. The hero? No, he's already... It's one of your underlings. The maiden screams. Your servant tackles you, tearing you apart with their claws. You struggle to retaliate. They've done too much damage. You can barely move now. Your blood is everywhere. You can't believe this has happened to you. Why has this happened to you? You have been slain by your own underling. Betrayed Overlord ending.
And
And guess what we can also do now? We can see the underling's perspective of
Yay!
that.
hey, why you do this?
You're gonna hear
Don't
it
eat
out.
me. I am a maiden from the maiden village.
Wow.
All right, guys, let's go kill the Overlord.
Kill her.
You tell them you were just joking and clarify that you're totally in it to win it.
Yeah.
They say that you were always terrible with jokes.
You were always terrible with jokes.
Whether or not you actually feel like killing the Overlord, you know how bad it'd be to end up on the wrong side of things. And if this assassination deal doesn't pan out, you can always pretend you were innocent all along. But beneath your shield of faux confidence, you worry that you're getting yourself dragged into. You're getting yourself dragged into. You follow your friends outside the castle to talk more about the plan. You're curious if they have any idea how they want to go about this. They figured they'd just lock her in a room and set it on fire. What a stupid plan. That could go wrong in so many ways. You realize your friends are just a bunch of directionless thugs, useless without someone's guidance. Your guidance.
My guidance.
They'd probably be casualties if you fought her head on, and while showy deaths make a revolution a heck of a lot more fun, it's probably the wrong way to go. Your friends agree, and they suggest that you play the assassin. You really don't want it to come down to this, but you can't back down now. You'll have to be the one to assassinate the Overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You sneak up to the Overlord's room.
You can't
There's
hear
a
him.
couple of
You
humans
lied to me.
in there. You watch the scene unfold. You aren't sure why, but the Overlord suddenly cuts down the hero. She approaches the maiden you brought to her earlier. With the Overlord distracted, you figure this is a good chance as any. You launch a sneak attack, getting her right in the back.
Yeah.
She flinches, giving you enough advantage to take her down. You rip the Overlord apart until she stops moving. That was messier than you would have liked. The maiden mutters something from the corner.
Thank you for saving me.
It wasn't your intention, but it sounds like you did something heroic.
Cool.
You tell the maiden to go home. This place is dangerous.
Go away.
She follows your advice and leaves the castle. Your castle.
My castle.
You are the new Overlord.
Waha!
Heroic underling end. Cool.
Fun.
I think it has been 2 hours. Do we want to take a break?
I'm good with taking a break. You guys good with taking a break?
Sure.
Yeah.
Chill.
I think me and Kenzie, I think we can wait. Do we want to get food now or do we want to wait?
I'll leave that up to you.
What do you guys want to get for food?
I don't know. We just, Kenzie just wants to grab something nearby.
Okay.
But, I think we'll wait, I guess.
So, chat, how are you guys enjoying the game? Are you guys having fun?
Yeah. It's a
I know
stretch
we
break,
are.
chat. Make sure you stretch and drink Wawa.
You drink a
I'm-
wee
how
while?
long? How long are our breaks gonna be? About 30 minutes, you think?
I was thinking like 30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we just like order something, Morgan?
Okay,
'Cause the
order
gates aren't
something?
open.
Nom.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Instead of going out, so that we're not taking too much time.
Okay, well, what do we want to order?
That's a good question.
It's chaotic as fuck, but good. Good! I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm.
No, good to know.
I will admit, I already want to draw stuff for this. This game is
It's very
great.
cute.
Morgan, you were
It's
you were spot on. This is the perfect one.
Yeah, it's very fun. Yeah, I do think genuinely we might be able to finish it.
No, I think so too. Yeah.
Because we're like halfway through it with just the 2 hours.
No,
So-
yeah, I know. So that's why we might actually just finish
Okay,
it.
well, I could be horrible, Kenzie, and suggest we have a waffle.
Horse!
Oh, why did you do
In
this?
my
You
presence?
said to order something,
Damn.
and that's one of the things we can't
Damn.
order.
So good.
You know what? I'm bringing up the waffle
Yeah,
discourse
no.
again. I don't care. Sawyer's not here. Holly's not here. I'm fucking bringing it out. Viva la Waffle is the best shit in the universe, and it's supposed to be
fucking
savory.
awesome.
It's savory. Savory when you have chicken and
Yes.
waffles. Not
Yes.
no. I got in such big fights
It's
with Holly
delicious.
and Sawyer. They're like, no, it's supposed to be sweet. And I'm like, no, savory.
No.
Savory with chicken and waffles.
It's so good.
Right?
It's so fucking good.
Right? I don't care. I'm bringing back the chicken discourse. I'm mad.
No, it's good. No, they're
It's
wrong.
good. I'm
We're-
down.
We're correct.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
Let's do-
Like
do
I
it.
like they're like,
Okay.
oh no, waffles supposed to be sweet. I'm like, yes, you're right.
Who
Waffles
wants
by
to, who wants
themselves.
to order it though? I obviously will. I can pay back for mine, and I'm assuming you can pay back for yours.
I mean, I don't care really.
It doesn't help.
I say that Michi pays for it. The end.
No, we're
hey,
not
hey,
doing that.
No,
Hey.
that's not what I meant. I just
Listen.
meant who's ordering it.
Listen,
so we can,
normally I would be fine with that. I would. But I got tax season coming up.
No, you're fine, Mitchie.
Fucking
No,
what was that scene in
I'm not
Puss in
paying
Boots that
for
made me scream?
No,
there was
that's not-
I saw it on Twitter where let me find it. Hold on. I'm gonna switch because I need to
No,
find
that
this
wasn't the
fucking
question.
clip.
The question we were asking each other is who wants to order it.
Yes, I think Michi should order it. The end.
No.
I can't order it. I don't know. I don't remember their address at the top of my head. Words.
Haired.
Words are hard.
Heard.
Words are hard.
Words do be hard. Words do be hard.
I just
Words-
don't want it to
words do
on
be
my card
hard,
again, 'cause I think my
criminals
mom
do
might
do
get a little
crimes.
Concerned.
Where did you order it last, Morgan?
I just ordered it through their I think they have like a website or something, but I think I just ordered off of online and they do it through DoorDash. I think they do it through DoorDash.
I think
No,
I
it's
think you did it with
not, 'cause
DoorDash.
I just checked DoorDash. It's not on there.
Well,
Is
they
it-
do it through
is it
something.
Grubhub?
I just know they do delivery because
yeah, because I remember Morgan got it delivered once.
I get it delivered once every few months.
But we are now at our 38th bad end,
Grubhub.
though.
It's Grubhub.
That says 24 at the top
okay.
of the screen though.
Maybe.
Well, I know
Yes, but like
it's
we
Chittima's
have-
counter of every time we actually
Right,
reach
right.
an ending. The counter on here is just every unique ending.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So we've gone through the endings 38 times, but we've reached 24
39.
unique one. 39.
Oh no,
Yes.
they use their own thing. It looks like. Okay.
Okay. Either way, it should be something. What do I want?
either way,
Do
you
I want
order
chicken
it.
strips or do I want the chicken?
Chimkin nugget.
Chimkin nugget?
Chimkin nugget.
But what about not chimkin nugget? What about
Okay, if we are going to
Hi.
be paused for 30 minutes, though, I might tumble my clothes and do my clothes real quick. Maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
Just real fast.
I'm trying to
Okay,
oh,
bye-bye.
I'm mad. I can't find the clip that made me laugh.
Do we want to schedule for later?
the clip?
Oh, he left.
Which clip?
He's gone.
She's gone. Which clip?
I'm having sketching, so why not sketch
Please.
whatever this stream has been? Oh, that's true.
Stream back.
Oh well, I don't want to set up my stream
Back.
stuff, like my drawing stuff right now.
No, you're fine. No, I switched to my. I was streaming.
Oh, okay.
Do
That's
we
fine.
want to save
Gotcha.
it for later?
No, it's
and
okay.
when?
Like, do you want to schedule it for
What
like 2 hours from
about-
now, or
2 hours from now, I'll probably be done though.
that's
I
true.
think.
That's
I
true.
don't know.
Actually, no, you're right. I don't
Yeah,
words.
6 or 6:30, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Right now, currently, we are on break. So some of us are getting foods. Some of us are
Yeah, we're just vibing.
sitting here. We're just vibing right now because we've gone through 38 endings. We are at least halfway through the game because we have
Yeah.
24 unique
Don't tell them,
endings right now.
tell them 30-something endings because in the actual game, that means we're a lot closer to the end than we are.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we've been through 39 bad endings, but we found 24
We
unique
found 24.
endings.
Just say we've done 24 endings.
Do your laundry. If you spell applesauce with all A's.
No!
Please stop. Calm down. I will come through this. I will come through this computer to Texas and California to come beat your asses. Please stop.
Ah, kinky.
I can't believe it. Do this to us.
Please stop it. I will fight you.
Mitchie, we're about to DoorDash you a whooping. I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh no, my husband is away from home. Whatever will I do?
God.
No, Cody was so funny. He was like, hey, when are you guys gonna be like done? I'm like, Cody, I have no idea. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, I had all Saturday planned off, so like I don't know what you're doing. He's like, oh.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't even gonna be back like till
He's
tomorrow.
not! That's why I was confused. I was like, I don't understand.
Morgan, you want the 3-finger combo?
Oh, well, no, I'm thinking about it because
You
do I
know-
want the 3-finger or do I want the breakfast thing?
Sky, why are you
That's what I'm
canceling
trying to
me?
decide.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
You made applesauce.
I did make
With
applesauce.
2 A's.
Applesauce.
I am a Jew. We love applesauce.
Applesauce is bad because it gets stuck in your head, and then you just have to keep on singing it over and over, and then everyone else gets super annoyed at you, and you have done nothing wrong. But sometimes some
Kenzie, I will-
sounds are more sounds.
Kenzie, I'll
than
do
others.
the 3-finger.
Okay.
You would do the
I'll just
thing.
make it easier for myself.
Oh, applesauce.
With all A's, then you get ah. I just like that apparently the applesauce song breaks BukuBot, and when I do it, it goes ah.
Do you want any sauces?
Just their sauce is fine. Just their sauce and or ketchup, whichever option I get.
So do they no, we got rid of the baby redeem for game streams because Morgan and Ken's would kill me.
I refuse.
Chinema wanted it.
very
Chinema wanted it. I
refuse.
was fine with it, but you know. It's the
I
same
very
reason
much
why we don't have
refuse.
BukuBot or my normal like things up because we don't want them to
Indeed.
distract the stream.
Blame the crab and the demon for no baby noises because fuck that shit. I'm
I know
sorry,
it's,
guys.
I know
but
I
fuck
know
that
it's
shit.
worse when I do it on webcam and the fact that my mouth doesn't move.
Did you want a dessert?
I would like it, I
Do
would
I
like
want
a,
a dessert?
I
don't
would
know.
like a dessert. You share
Because
it?
I'm getting Nana Nutella.
You're getting what?
I'm getting
Nana
the Nana Nutella.
Oh god, let me go look at their.
Wait,
desserts
what
real quick.
Nutella? What do
There's
they have?
there's s'more cinnamon roll and Nana Nutella.
Well, I need to actually look at them, or I'm not gonna know what they
I
are.
like
Well, s'more is
Nanas.
Nutella, toasted marshmallow fluff.
But
graham
Kenzie,
cracker
I'm not
crunch.
gonna retain this enough to be able to know what it is. Let me just go look at Why are y'all like
Surrounded by goblins.
When you spell applesauce.
Please.
This is so chaotic.
I'm.
I told my mom about the sausage. She said it was the most
to
praised
be
thing she'd ever seen. What do you mean? Praise be the sausage. Why? No one talks about the shorsh. Okay. It's always the sausage.
I'll get the s'mores, Kenzie. So you're enabling me. Like a horrible person.
Alright, I have to pee.
No.
Distract chat for me.
Okay.
Okay, you
We'll
owe me
distract them.
like $17.
$17. All right. Let me go to the bathroom and I'll do that one in the bathroom. Don't
I'll
worry
cause problems instead. Hello,
ahead.
chat. Welcome to me causing problems. See, the baby noise. It's actually Michi, but it's not Michi. See, Michi has been replaced by aliens every single time that she does the baby noise. You never know which Michi you're gonna get after that. It's a different Michi each and every single time. I promise. This is true. Yeah?
Oh my gosh.
I'm causing problems.
You are causing problems.
In other news, another thing. Box of red pandas. They're actually not a
Yeah.
box of red pandas. All those red
No.
pandas that you thought they were, they're actually just baby demons. All of them.
Yes.
Every
All
single
of
one in
them.
the box. They're just
Yep.
baby demons.
Yep.
Baby red Lucians.
Facts.
Yep.
Yep. These are facts. Yes.
Another thing. The Zodiac
Ooh.
Lord.
Is actually
They're
really
actually
twisted
just made out of-
bastard.
That is also true. But the way that this works and how they are actually the Twisted Disaster is because
Twisted
what happens is that the Zodiac Lord decides, hey, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn into a constellation of stars because that's really easy for them. After all, they are the Zodiac Lord. So they turn into a constellation of stars. And then they descend on the Twisted Disaster and then just possess their body, yeah. And then it's like, boom. And it's like, yes, this is me now. And then now they can just transform into either the Zodiac Lord or the Twisted Disaster. And then occasionally, sometimes they will separate their constellations out from the Twisted Disaster. It doesn't happen very often, though, as in very rarely. Only when times when they need to be on two mics at the same time, such as right now. Other than that, that is how they became one person, two people. The end.
Whoop, whoop.
And another thing, did you know that water is actually poisonous? It's proven true. After all, it's made of oxygen and hydrogen. Both of these things, when consumed, will kill you. So don't consume these things. They're bad for you. Yep,
Thank you for this wisdom.
you're welcome.
It was certainly wisdom.
It
I
was.
didn't even know you were back.
Well, I am now. Well, I could hear it from the bathroom, so. I realize my clothes are not going to be done. They're still a
don't
little
know.
damp, so I was going to just have to wait.
Yeah, I need to do them.
Yes, that is. What do you mean that's a lie?
So let me know when
That's a lie.
you're done.
I said a lot
The
of-
washer's open if you at least want to throw yours in the washer, but
No, don't
it's
consume
not
water. It's
something.
bad for you.
As long as I
It's a
don't
lie.
forget, they will be done tonight.
But it is. Have you ever had just pure oxygen? It's because you can't. Because if you have pure oxygen, it will kill you. So that's why oxygen's toxic. It's true. 100% of people who take in oxygen die. Sounds like facts to me. And I'm not toxic. I'm just a little guy.
I mean,
Just a little
technically
gremlin.
you're not incorrect if you're talking about the element.
I am talking about the element.
Exactly.
Yeah. What other thing would I be talking about?
So you're not wrong.
You know what's safer for you than oxygen? Nitrogen. So I think people should start breathing in just nitrogen.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't listen to Jim.
It depends on what the flavor stuff is made out of, Toshi. So, if the flavor stuff is, say, made out of oranges, don't do that. That'll be bad for your medications. If it's made out of, like, charcoal, also don't do that. That's also bad for your medications. If it's made out of, like, I don't know, banana, don't do that. Bananas are bad. If it's made out of grape, okay, that's fine. Grape is good. Grape is always good.
This is also her personal preference.
I don't mean grape is always good. Anyone that consumes pure anything dies. That is not true. Sometimes, you know, you can just do, I don't know, pure, that's a pure, I don't know.
I think you're proving their point.
Problems. If you consume pure problems, you do not die. It's true. Strawberry watermelon.
That's debatable.
Strawberry watermelon? Yeah, it's okay sometimes. Not all the time, though. Crack? You shouldn't do that. That would cause very much problems.
I'm sorry that I
know what?
forgot to change the info when we were taking our break, guys. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll change it
Damn it,
back.
I didn't paint my thumb.
You were gonna paint your thumb?
I'm painting my nails.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were
As
like
black as my
painting
soul.
your thumb.
No, I'm painting
Yeah,
my
you know,
nails as black as my soul.
Hot.
Thank you. I try.
So you know how Chinema has this stupid song stuck in her head? I've got that stupid Miss Piggy audio that I keep seeing on TikTok.
What?
It's like,
I don't know which one it
"Let me
is."
do it for you, Kermit. But they do it like 4 times, and then she says Kermit, and it's always that same sad dog with the super long face. You know the dogs that look like someone just
Sorry.
took the warp tool in Photoshop and put it all the way in one side, but they exist in the wild because they're dog.
I'm sorry, I'm not on the clock app.
I hate when people call it the clock.
I know.
Who
It's funny.
brought me
Oh my
an
God.
unassembled sandwich? Now I have to put it together.
You have an
Does,
unsymboled sandwich? What?
Yeah, unassembled sandwiches in chat.
Oh, hi, unassembled sandwich. Also,
Albums
thank
are
you,
being
Animated
cut.
Doodles, for the follow. I hope you're having fun.
Oh, it's a person, not okay. Toshi, you confuse the shit out of me.
As we do. Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes everything we do is just problems. I'd rather it be exact. Everything I do is just problems.
Everything you do is
The
just
dog that looks
problems.
like the old Russian ladies. Yeah, those dogs! Like I said, it
No,
looks
you're good,
like...
Toshi.
Hey, scram.
Scrap 'em.
So what did you get, Ken?
What did I get?
Yeah, for food. For food.
I got the classic sandwich with the Nana Nutella.
Ooh, okay. So did you guys get, like, delivery, or is it gonna pop up by, like, now?
It's delivery.
No, I know, but I mean, like, did you schedule it, or is it happening, like, ASAP?
Yeah, it says that it should be around 6, so...
Okay,
which
what time?
pretty
Is
fast.
that soon?
Like,
It's like
I
30
don't know.
minutes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
And it's not gonna be like it's literally gonna be like, oh, let us pause for 2 seconds to go get our food.
Oh, no, I know. That's
Yeah.
why I was asking, because for me, it's, like, 3, and I was like, okay, are they 2 hours ahead or 3 hours ahead? I always get confused.
How long have we known each other?
How long have you known me
I'm
and my
the 3
memory
hours
issues?
one. I'm the 3 hours ahead one
also, I'm
sometimes.
still allowed to criticize.
You are allowed to criticize. You are.
We are 2 hours ahead of you, Michi. Jinma is when she's
Currently
in
2 hours.
The new
Currently, yeah.
Yorks
Currently
is
2 hours.
3
She's gonna be 3 hours ahead soon.
Yeah.
because she is dominating time.
Mm-hmm. She's speed running.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm really excited about the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out next week. And fucking Sawyer sent me this cursed image of Sonic and Knuckles in the protagonist's hair. And I hate it. Because they look like Pepsi. And I will admit, my children are ugly and awful, but I'm telling you, I bet that story's gonna be banger. Because every time the character designs are terrible, it's like the best plot you're gonna have with Fire Emblem games. And then there go Bink.
Sorry, I just saw a thing. I was scrolling through and I just saw something talking about like making a joke of like, oh, see, look, if you get all of the streaming services, it's just like it's like $10 more expensive than cable, and it's just like, I'm sorry, do you have all of the streaming services?
Right.
Do you understand how that works?
It's, I think the quote tweet says, if you are subscribed to every single one of these, I will call you insane, perhaps even crazy.
Well, no, because that's like the big problem, right? I don't think people realize how cheap cable is right now, because they're using that as a flex. Like, oh my god, it's the same as cable. When it's like, no, cable's dirt cheap right now. Like, I can't tell you how many times my internet provider is like, do you want cable?
Though.
Do you want cable? Really?
No,
I can literally...
the average cable package, according to this graph, is still $79.
Really? Mine is like...
On average.
Oh, okay. Mine was like, hey, you get it with your internet for like $30 a month. And I'm like, but I don't use it.
I know. Well, that's the thing too. Well, because also you get it with your stuff. What do you get? Because fucking
it was like it gets like HBO. It was like the big package, because Spectrum really wants people to get cable.
Yeah. Well, that's Spectrum then. It still says on average. But yeah, it's like sorry, I saw Kenzie left his room. No, fucking words.
Well, letters, you live in Australia. You don't count.
I was telling them about the goonbag wine and how I was not prepared for it. Did I not tell you about the... Okay, because I was reading that, I was reading that Alpha and Omega, smut book. It took place in Australia, so I had to keep DMing Sky things, because I was able to understand most things, but then they would say shit that I was like, I don't know what this means. I was like, what the hell is goonbag wine? And Sky's like, goonbag wine. And I'm like, no, Sky, that's why I'm asking you. I don't know. And apparently it's like cheap wine you can get at a gas station, but it's like a Capri Sun, but it's in like a silver bag. and it's just bag wine. Like, not boxed wine. Like, it's just in a bag. Like you can get bagged milk in Canada. Or how I guess it's, like, really, really normal for your teachers to cuss at you in high school. Depending on the areas you live in. And, what was it? At one point, I knew this one, but they were, like, were yelling at another alpha pack for being bogans, and I'm like, I know what that word is! This guy told me what bogans were.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else was there? I'm trying to think. Oh, I didn't realize it was also, like, I guess normal to, like, burn your books and backpack after high school.
I mean, okay, that's a tradition, I guess. You can... okay.
I had to ask that. I also had to ask, I'm like, okay, Sky, I'm stupid, and the American system failed me, so please explain to me, like, what ages are year 7 and year 12? Because I assumed they were, like, adults and everything, but slowly you are learning my culture. What's funny, though, was I kept reading because they say arse instead of ass, and so I was like, alright, that one's fine, I get that one.
British and Australian thing.
Yeah, what was another one, though? Oh, I had to know what a cuffin was, and I was like, what the fuck is a cuffin? It's a croissant muffin. It sounds delicious, and I googled it, and I wish we had them here.
Cruffin.
Cuffin.
Cruffin, not cuffin.
No, oh no, cruffin. It's a cruffin.
Yeah,
a cruffin. Cruffin.
I can't believe you'd slander them like this. Not call it a cruffin.
I'm sorry that I mispronounced the cruffin from an Alpha and Omega smut book. I do apologize. I have to learn thing about. I always have to learn everything about America. It's my turn. I really didn't mind. Like I said, I was having fun listening, like reading it. Like, yeah, it's a muffin and a croissant. Like, it sounds delicious.
Benji, why are you sitting on your toe?
Like
Leon says in my elementary, it was a thing to throw your books into a drain next to the school at the end of your elementary days. That sounds so bad for the drain.
That's so bad for the environment. Like,
do you think they cared about the environment back then, though?
What else?
No,
happened?
but also,
But also, they didn't care.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I guess this sounds so bad and so uncultured when I admit this. I was like, oh yeah, they take place, like, in this part of Australia, and Sky's like, oh yeah, that's an island, and I really was so mad at myself. I'm like, Australia has islands? I didn't know they had islands. Like, because they were talking about going to, like, the mainland and stuff for school, and I was like, god damn it. I didn't know they had islands.
I mean, in your defense, there are people who live in America who don't realize that America technically does have islands, like, associated with it, too.
Yeah.
But Hawaii.
Oh, no,
Some
there are
people
people, I've met people in high school that didn't know that Japan was an island.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they're like, no, I went to Japan, and I was in Tokyo, and you know what I didn't see? Ocean.
That's not okay.
We're like, that stares at you.
I guess the ocean doesn't exist.
I didn't know Australia had islands. I'm sorry, I didn't know until Sky told me.
I remember
education system for that, but at least we're
sounds
actively trying to learn.
This sounds so bad.
Yeah,
but
there's
after
that at
Sky
least.
explained to me that they were an island, originally when they're like, all right, she's going to the mainland, my brain went, they're going back to England? What? Like,
no.
that's what my brain went, and then Sky was like, no, it's an island. I'm like, damn it.
Which show?
I didn't know.
I mean, I have heard rumors before. I've heard allusions of people who think like Africa is a country. So
I've seen that too. Yeah, they're like, Africa is a great country.
Our IQs are not as low as they could be.
Oh no. Why?
I know.
Why?
I think. Oh, I know. I've known other people who are stupid.
No, England's the motherland. Okay, they did mention that. So they brought up the motherland. I was like, mainland, motherland. I'm like, okay, England? Like, and then Sky was like, it's an island. I'm like, oh, okay, no, the mainland must be like Australia proper, I think.
What else do I know?
They talked about going to Queensland, and I knew where that was, so I was like, I know there. That's a place.
You did it. You know Queensland.
Great
Also,
job.
this isn't just an
Awesome.
Australian thing, but it always throws me for a loop that they call flashlights torchlights. So there
Yeah,
are
they
many
just call them
times.
torches.
No, because
Isn't it just torches?
I thought it was torches, but no. In the sentence was like, I turned my phone's torchlight on, and I was like, oh, all right.
Huh, okay. Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Do that one.
You did it. Let's see. There was that. There was obviously.
No, don't do that.
Also, there was a lot more, like, it was a lot more crass in it than I was expecting, but then I was like, oh, wait,
yeah.
it's in Australia? That makes more sense. Like,
Well, no, here's the funny thing that, like, I think is so funny to me. It's like, because this isn't about Australia, this is about, like, England, like the British. And there are people who, like, always seem to associate that British must be such a, like, fancy, like, spy language, whatever, you know, it's the fancy rich people language.
Yeah.
But all I see, my immediate association with British language, I don't know why, is always Cockney British, where they are just cursing you out every other sentence.
oh my, no, there was some of, like, the most crass shit in this. Like, I've read a lot of smut, alright? I've read a lot of shit. But some of the things these characters just said to each other, I was like, I had to check myself. I'm like, okay, is this, like, the writing or how people talk? 'Cause...
No, that's just how people do.
Like, fucking what was it? Like, one of the main character, Riley, ends up going to, like, a bar, and her friend's there, and fucking, and her friend's there, and then, you know, the fucking alphas show up and whatever, and they're all, like, possessive, basic werewolf shit. And they're like, who is this? And he's like, ooh, sausage party, sign me up! And I was like, whoa! What? And then fucking something else was it, like, I don't know, the way she talked about her, like, they used cunt so much in that book, like, there was, and it wasn't for the sex act either, it was just they just, and I was like, alright, that one I know is normal, I know that one's normal.
The daft cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one I know.
Oh, wait, what was the one I had to ask Sky because I was fucking losing my shit because I didn't know what it was. Hold on. There was a very specific phrase. A gormless twit. Never heard of that before. I was like, what the fuck is a gorm? I was like, what is a cruffin? Why does that sound good? What is a gormless twit? And then fucking Sky, oh, it means you're an idiot. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, if you say so.
Personally would like to
No, I
identify
want
as
to
a
start. I want to
twit,
start using
personally.
gormless twit. I'm not gonna. That was pretty good. Like,
I feel like I've heard it in passing. I don't know where or how. It might have been through Sky, honestly.
Oh my god, I have to
Honestly.
find. There was a video I saw recently of like a comedian who was talking about oh god, like Arabic curses, I think, like Arabic insults. Like I think he said one where it was like, you know, we have like a he said one where he's like, it was basically means like, oh, I'm going to fuck your mom kind of a thing. But there was like a step up from that, which was like, I think, oh god, I'm gonna butcher the translation. I apologize. I had to find the video or something, but it was like something like I fuck the womb that you crawled out of. Or something like that.
Hebrew has one too. Hebrew has something like that too. There's one that's very close.
Yeah, you've told us about the Hebrew one.
Yeah. Jew ones are weird too.
No, I love.
Oh, thank you for the subs, Toshi.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go switch back to my computer now.
Go
real
ahead.
Quick.
Oh wait, while you do that, wait, I have to find a video that makes me laugh, and it's one of my favorites. It's this Australian guy saying, no, it's not Australian. It's this Russian guy saying the states' names, and me and Cody quote it so much. I gotta find it. Hold on. I can't see. Okay, hold on.
All right, let me put this back on.
All right, let me see.
Hello, welcome to this. That was bad.
The boy has been fed. The tattoo has been.
Nothing. I did nothing.
We are
I was about to
good.
just start saying.
Alright,
things
I found
that
it. I
shouldn't
found the
have
video.
been.
Okay.
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 After this, we do need to continue though. It's been over 30 minutes.
Oh no, I know. It's a 2-minute video, and I want to show it real quick.
No, I know. It's fine.
But I agree. Okay, hold on. Let me
It's
just.
okay. You're fine. I was just letting you know.
Yeah. All right. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, and then I have to stream it to you guys. So it's fine. We're gonna go there. Okay. Because I love this video. It makes me laugh. Where'd it go? Discord? Okay.
And
And then we're gonna go to right here. Okay. Here we go. All right. Do you guys see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we
we
go.
can. And chat see it?
Yeah. Chat
okay.
can
Yeah,
see
they
it. Yeah.
can.
Here we go.
Mhm.
So I had small argument with friend recently. He say, Boris, how do you pronounce this? And of course I said, Vyoming. And he say, no. It's Wyoming. This is US state, блин. How you not know? It have many mountains and it's shaped like rectangle. And after that we took another shot of vodka and the rest of evening is blur. But what is point? Because some of these names
I
are
love
pretty
this.
hard. So this is how I see them. 50 steps,
Here we
alphabet
go.
order, let's go. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, Arkansas, okay, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, this one I know, it's country in Europe, Hawaii, Illinois, Idaho, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland,
Louisiana.
Massachusetts, yes, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi,
Mississippi.
Yep.
Yes, Missouri,
Yes.
Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, Rhodesland, South Carolina,
Rhodesland.
South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, no, I mean Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington and West
You got it.
Virginia, Wisconsin and Wyoming, or Wyoming as friends say. So you see, my friends, it's not so easy as you think, but with 5 shots of vodka, everything's easy. Give me some shashik and mayonnaise and I will speak Japanese, no problem. Well, thank you for watching, my friends. I will
There you go. I love him.
I love him so
I love
much.
him so much. I love him. He's such a great guy. If you guys want to look up the video, it's Russia pronouncing US states. So there you go. I love him. He's beautiful. I love him. All right. Now we can move to the game
fun.
stuff. Let me just switch everything over real quick. So but me and Cody
Yeah, we're all good.
constantly go Dakita and Mrs.
I like that he pronounced like Texas like in the technical like correct way of Tejas.
Yeah.
But then corrected himself to Texas.
Yeah, TX.
Country. You went like, yes, I know this one.
Louisiana. I'm gonna call that.
Louisiana.
Right, yeah.
Caleb.
I
Yeah,
also,
you guys are in
I also,
Louisiana.
what was
Welcome
it?
to
Was
Louisiana.
yeah.
Jeez.
I like
Jesus.
this. I know this one. It's a country in Europe. Like,
Georgia.
yeah, Georgia.
Georgia.
Fuck. What was it?
Georgia.
Oh, what did we title the stream again? I forgot. Fuck.
Oh, this is the worst timeline.
All right. Thank you.
Where's timeline?
Best.
Here we go.
Timeline. Part 2. Okay, no, let me change it from just chatting, please. I want to change. All right. Not dad, no, bad, and
Dad and studio.
no,
Yep,
bad,
that's it.
and
Dad and
theater.
studio.
Okay.
Bad and theater.
Dad and studio.
All right. Now go to what? Oh, wait. It's not
Make sure
streaming?
you're
Yeah.
you're not streaming anymore.
Yeah, got that. Yeah. And then
Yeah, make sure you're on my stream too.
Yep, we're back.
Okay. Cool.
We're back.
All right, so we are back, and now we have reached about a sort of the halfway point of the game. So we have so here's what I want to see if we can maybe do, if this is all right with y'all. I want to see if we can try to get the few endings where the maiden and the hero return to the village.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Because we can do that, and then that, because not only does that do stuff for both of them, but it does stuff for Underling and Overlord as well. So we're gonna make her antisocial, and we're gonna make the maiden obedient, but we're also gonna just pick that. So with that in mind,
Is that so still?
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's gonna matter if we're doing the maiden right now, because the
Massive
maiden's not gonna be there. But what do we want to start with, the maiden side of it or the hero side of it, though?
I have a
Maiden
coin.
side.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, okay.
I say maiden.
All right, the maiden.
I'm a maiden.
You are a maiden. You live in a peaceful village next to a spooky demon overlord's castle. You are told that you are fated to be captured by the overlord one day because you are a beautiful young girl. Demon lords apparently love capturing those. You think of how you haven't heard of that actually happening to anyone, but maybe the demons just haven't been given the opportunity. Who knows? You are in a church and you pray to your god, asking why you haven't been born into this role of maiden. You respect the divine plan and all, but you're really just curious to what the point of it is. You are impatient. Meeting a demon actually sounds pretty gosh darn exciting. Maybe you'd understand your role better if you were to just hurry up and get captured already. You leave a note and venture forth to find a demon, to see what happens. Not long into your little adventure, a demon underling appears before you. It looks pretty scary.
Hello, I'm a person.
You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village. You tell them that you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already. The demon doesn't seem to really have been listening to you, which is a little irritating. They agree to take you to their master nonetheless. After a long walk to the castle, you are introduced to the overlord. You explain why you've come. She squints at you. It turns out that she never had any plans to capture maidens, or to do anything else that would agitate the humans. You wonder for a moment if she might be lying, but it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. You've always been told that your demons would one day seek you out, and something awful would happen, then the hero would come to your rescue. You don't want to believe that you've been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been maiden-like enough. You ask the overlord
Become more maiden-like.
You ask the overlord what you should do to become a more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to understand.
Just go home and stop worrying about Destiny so much.
She makes it sound so simple. This overlord seems like the complete opposite of you. You want to learn more about her and how she thinks. You insist on staying to talk with her more.
Ooh, can I stay here and talk to you?
The overlord tells you again that you should get lost. How rude. You just got here. We're going to
fine, okay.
Good. You don't want to cause any trouble, so you figure it's time to go home. Along the way, you encounter a hero. He asks you what you're doing. Yeah. Don't you know the overlord's castle is, like, right there? You explain everything that happened. The hero seems to think you're lying to him. He asks if you've been brainwashed by the demons. What nerve. You are very upset by this so-called hero would treat you this way and leave in a huff. You return to the village alone. Everyone was very worried about you. They surround you with 1,000 questions and tell them your story. As you explain, the overlord never had any intentions to harm anyone here. You notice the looks of uncertainty. I think this is the same as the one we got before, but I'm going to read through it anyway. You notice the looks of uncertainty in the crowd. People are whispering things to each other while you speak to them. You are very loudly interrupted by an older man. He rudely calls you a demon sympathizer. The crowd is growing unruly. You don't understand. You've only told them the truth. Do they not believe you? Everyone begins speculating what must have been actually happened. They weave elaborate lies and ask you to prove your innocence. How could you have returned without the aid of a hero, they ask. You could not have possibly escaped the overlord on your own without harm. You must be conspiring with the demons, trying to trick everyone into believing they aren't the horrible creatures we know them to be, so they say. Have the people of your village always been this blinded by their fears and hatred of things they never cared to know? You wonder how you missed that before. You are seized by the crowd. The voices from all sides are calling for public execution, or to be burned at the stake.
I'm not a witch.
Witch!
You wonder,
please don't kill me.
Would it have been better to hide the truth? You don't like the thought of that. You always lived honestly, so why has this happened? Why are you being punished? You hear the dissenting voices of your family and neighbors. They, like you, are powerless against the momentum. They can only
I'm
watch
so
as you burn.
sorry.
You can only cry for them. You are so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
And now we're gonna go hero side because it's something that he does that changes this. You are the hero! You like to think of yourself as a pretty reliable and swell guy. Your life has been rather ordinary, aside from the occasional heroic adventures, fighting evil monsters and whatnot. You are told a maiden from your village has been kidnapped and is likely being held captive at the nearby demon overlord's castle. He'll even puts a village right next to where an entire demon army hangs out. You don't get it. You're happy to protect the townspeople, though. You were born to play this role. You head off on your adventure to rescue the maiden. But demon soldiers block your path. You could kill them to gain experience. Never. You forgetting your pride, you escape with your life. But you can't return home now. Your reputation will be ruined. You wonder how you'll ever be able to rescue that maiden all on your own if you can't even fight some lousy demon underlings. You'll take your chances at the castle. You're a hero after all, this is your job. On your way to the Overlord's castle, you spot a maiden heading back toward the village. She
Hello,
couldn't have come from the Overlord's castle, could she? This may be an exact maiden you're currently seeking to rescue. You approach her with curiosity. You ask the maiden what she's doing. Doesn't she know the Overlord's castle is, like, right there? It's dangerous. The maiden explains that she spoke with the Overlord, and that it turns out the demons never had any diabolical plans to harm the village or anyone in it. And we're gonna do the lame one first.
Yeah, that she can't be trusted.
Yeah. You aren't sure you should listen to this maiden. You've been taught your whole life that demons are evil. You ask if she's sure about all this, but she gets very upset that you think she would lie to you. She storms off before you can say anything else. You decide to return to the village, certain that she must have been the kidnapped maiden you were sent to rescue. Glad you took care of it. Glad that took care of itself. You take your time walking home. Job well done today, you think to yourself. As you walk past the town square, you notice the whole village is crowded around. Is that the maiden you saw earlier? She's bound to a wooden stake.
Oh,
the crowd
shit.
is in a frenzy. Smoke begins to rise, and you stand idly by as flames consume the maiden. She
so
must have
sorry.
done something horrible to deserve that. She seemed nice, though, you think. But evil comes in all forms, you reassure yourself. You decide to call it a day and return to your house, but you can't escape this sinking feeling. Maybe you aren't cut out for this role. Spectator hero ending A.
Hero.
Again.
Whee! What?
I said again.
Again.
Wee!
Flee like
We
a
have
coward.
reached 41.
Woo! Believe her story. You have no reason to assume she's lying to you, even though her story is kind of hard to believe. You feel you should trust her. You tell her you're pretty surprised that everyone has been wrong about demons all along. The townspeople must be informed of this immediately. The two of you return to the village. They had all been so worried. They praise you for your bravery. But the maiden quickly sets the record straight. There was nothing she needed to be rescued from in the first place. The villagers look to-
Overlord is actually pretty amazing.
The villagers look to you for explanation. You politely inform them that it isn't your story to tell. You merely ran into her on the way to the castle. She explains that the Overlord isn't interested in capturing maidens or anything of the sort. The villagers turn to you again in disbelief. They aren't being subtle in how little they trust the maiden's story. You totally believe her, but to placate these fair citizens, you volunteer to speak to the demons personally, just in case. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You're too busy thinking what a great and reliable hero you are to hear what they're saying. The town's elder voice breaks you out of your thoughts. He implores you to meet with the Overlord immediately and says they'll all keep an eye on the maiden until you return. You figure that sounds alright, but the mood is kind of intense for some reason. Did you miss something? You aren't sure what's going on, but you get the feeling it might be bad to leave the maiden on her own. But she suddenly takes off running. Oh, you thought the two of you were in this together. Her actions have convinced the crowd that she's obviously been a liar and a witch from the start. People are shouting for you to hunt her and her demon friends down already, but that doesn't sound like a very heroic task. You can't help but feel these people are wrong. It's up to you to catch up to her and talk to the demons in order to clear up this misunderstanding. You valiantly dash after the maiden, toward the Overlord's castle. But you were too late. Though through the unguarded gates, you spot a group of demons surrounding a body. The maiden. She was a fool to have trusted the demons after all. Your hero blood is boiling. You'll avenge her death. You charge through the gates and eliminate every demon you see.
What the fuck are you doing, killing all of my soldiers?
The Overlord is angry. You vow to exterminate her and all of demon kind. You clash again and again, but the Overlord isn't going down easily. You're both dangerously low on health when everything goes black. Your quest has come to an abrupt end. Unlucky human ending.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff. I think there's one more I want to do with the hero real quick before we do the maiden side of that, because I forgot. I don't think we've done the alternate where he is covered in blood.
Yeah.
So,
all right, fair.
From his perspective. You make quick work of the vile creatures who stood in your way. You feel much stronger now. On your way to the Overlord's castle, you spot a maiden heading back toward the village. She couldn't have come from the Overlord's castle, could she? This may be the exact maiden you're currently seeking to rescue. You approach her with curiosity. And then she runs away. You wonder what that's all about, but then you remember you're covered in demon blood.
The screen's really good.
I love the screens.
It's so funny.
Not wanting to look like you're a crazy person chasing after her or anything, you nonchalantly walk back to town. As you walk past the town square, you notice the whole village is crowded around. Is that the maiden you saw earlier? It's bound to a wooden stake. The crowd is in a frenzy. Smoke begins to rise, and you stand idly by as the flames consume the maiden. She must have done something horrible to deserve that. You decide to call it a day and return to your house. You
wow, what an
escape the
asshole.
sinking feeling. Maybe you aren't cut out for this role.
Maybe
Spectator
don't kill
hero
people.
ending key.
So
Oh,
sad,
cool.
so sad.
Now we're gonna make him not dutiful, and he's gonna be trusting. And we're gonna make we're doing the maiden.
Maiden time.
Hello.
You
I'm a
introduce
maiden.
yourself,
From the maiden. I'm a village.
and then you're gonna.
I'm a village.
I'm a village. I'm a village. Hi, I'm maiden. I'm a village.
I come from a maiden.
I mean, technically
Okay,
we all come from maidens, so.
True.
I mean,
Um.
technically no, but like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. You don't want to cause any trouble, so you figure it's time to go home. Along the way, you encounter a hero. He asks you what you're doing. Don't you know that Overlord's castle is like right there? You explain everything. that
No,
happened.
what happened actually is.
He is very surprised that demons don't seem to be as malicious as you were raised to believe. The two of you return to the
Overlord
village.
is
Hoping...
Sugoi.
The two of you return to the village, hoping to communicate this to everyone. They had all been so worried and are very glad that the hero brought you back. You quickly set the record straight. You weren't rescued because there was nothing to be rescued from in the first place.
I wasn't rescued.
The villagers seemed
There's nothing
confused.
to rescue me up this swiftly.
The villagers seemed confused and looked to the hero for explanation. He tells them that he only ran into you on his way to the castle, and that this isn't really his story to tell. You explain to them how you met the Overlord, and that she's not actually interested in capturing maidens or other mean things like that.
He's actually really amazing.
The villagers look again to the hero for confirmation. You feel a little miffed. They seem to prefer his word over yours, but you don't say anything about it.
Sexism. Am I right?
I know, right?
Sexist
The hero
much?
proclaims that he believes your story, but volunteers to go talk to the demons himself, just to make absolutely sure. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You hear words like trickery and demon sympathizer being thrown around, which makes you frown. You're pretty shocked that everyone's this hesitant to believe you. Does the hero even trust you? You aren't sure anymore. An old man implores the hero to go speak with the Overlord immediately. He says that you should be held prisoner and considered dangerous until the hero returns. Much to your disbelief,
No.
the crowd agrees with him. Because, of course, if you were conspiring with the demons, they can't afford to let their guard down. The whole village would be slaughtered by monsters. The hero isn't saying anything. He'll be tied up and tossed into a cell at this rate. If you're going to be held captive by anyone, it's going to be the Overlord, not your fellow countrymen. Alright?
I'm gonna leave on my own just because we know exactly what happens that time.
Yes.
And then we'll do the fun one. You can prove yourself without anyone's help. You make a run for the
can do
Overlord's
this
castle,
myself.
leaving the hero behind. A suspicious group of demons stand just outside the entrance. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord.
We're assassinating.
No.
They immediately notice you overheard them. The underling you recognized from before is the first to do something about it.
This is just the way it has to be.
They suddenly attack you. In that moment, you regret ever having trusted the demons. You die instantly. Slaughtered maiden end.
Well, I'm so sad.
Alright.
I got
do
killed
the
Much,
one.
again.
much slaughter, big sad.
Yeah, now she's going to
Much
take the hero
slaughter,
with
big
her.
Hey, I'm a maiden. Okay,
Yay,
I'll
maiden.
leave.
Okay, grab the hero and
Let's
run.
go.
Run! You boldly announce that you'll accompany the hero to prove yourself. You'd rather risk what's out there instead of staying in a village that doesn't trust you. No
Come
one
on,
seems
hero,
to know how
let's
to
go.
react. You grab the hero by the wrist and take off before anyone stops you. Near the castle's entrance, you spy a group of suspicious demons congregating. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. You have to warn her.
You're going to assassinate
Oh,
her!
Ooh. But the hero shakes his head. He says that if this is the true nature of demons, the world is better off with less of them. This isn't right, you think. What kind of hero passes up the chance to save a life? The demons have taken notice of you. It's now or never. You take off into the castle, and the unreliable hero follows shortly after. You burst into the Overlord's room,
Right,
all of your words spilling out at once.
But
words and things.
You should probably slow down, but there's no time. The Overlord seems to have followed your frantic explanation, but clearly doesn't understand the urgency of the situation. The underling you recognized from before barges in, calling you a liar.
You're a liar!
You're surprised that they were part of this evil plot. They seem so nice. The other
I thought
demons
you were
come in
so
right
nice.
after them, saying the whole thing was the first underling's idea.
What? What the fuck, Sherry?
Everyone's shouting at each other
No,
now. It's really
stop.
stressing you out. You are relieved when the Overlord demands silence.
Shut up!
Thank
She
you.
threatens them with violence, and you'd think she's very Overlord-like in this moment. The group of
Wow.
demons hiss to each other before
So
shutting the
good.
door, leaving the little one behind.
What the fuck, guys?
You watch as it pounds on the door in distress.
You're getting the steppy heels. You're getting
Have
the
they locked
steppy
you all
heels.
in? You have a bad feeling about this? And
Oh,
thinking that
no.
must have jinxed it, because now the room is engulfed in flames. If only you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into this situation. If you had just pretended not to hear them, if you'd left as you were told, only the Overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you'll always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must. The
It
Overlord
has
seizes
to.
her underling. They beg for they beg for their life.
Please!
You
No.
pray. You don't even know what else to do, so you just pray.
Everyone's gotta survive.
The Overlord's claws pierce the underling's chest. They scream an awful scream.
Ah!
She digs and thrusts her claws into the
No,
poor thing
please
while you
don't.
continue to pray. But there's no saving any of you now. You, the Overlord, the hero, and the underling's corpse are consumed by flames.
So sad.
So is there an option where when I spared the demon, does that
Yes,
change?
I'm personally, I want to try to save that for the very end, because that is the ending where all of them are trapped in the fire room and the Overlord spares the underling. That is the true ending for everybody.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's an alternate version for everyone where the Overlord kills the minion instead.
Okay, gotcha.
So I want to try to let us all get that one first before we have everybody have the true ending.
Okay. Also, does the underling have 4 options too, like everybody else?
Yes, we
Okay.
just haven't found them. So,
Okay.
real quick, we're gonna do the hero version where hero is now a part of this.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go swap to the underling and overlord. Da-da-la-la.
Hero.
Flee like a coward. Believe her story.
I'm a
Right.
good person.
As you stand there, not sure what to do, the maiden announces that she's going to prove her story to the village. She drags you along with her. She has much better odds with you around, so you don't object. Adventure awaits. When you make it to the castle, you spy a group of suspicious demons hanging around near the entrance, and you can't help
Don't
but
be
overhear their
suspicious.
conversation.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't
They're
be
talking about
suspicious.
assassinating their overlord.
We're
This
going
proves to me that the
assassinate
demons
her.
really are foul creatures.
We have to tell her about this.
You don't understand what the maiden is thinking. The world is better off with less demons. They're all cold, ruthless creatures that should be destroyed.
Rude.
And those same creatures have
Demon
just
rights.
noticed you, eavesdropping. The maiden takes off into the castle,
little
and you have no
bitches.
choice but to follow. And this would be the same thing that we just saw
Yeah.
from the hero's perspective.
Wow, so sad. Everyone's dead.
All right. Now we can do the.
Should we do the other underling now?
Yeah, the underling and demon lord side, I believe, would be fine to do. Although first we could do Actually,
Do you want to look
real
at
quick.
the maps first?
Actually, real quick, I want to do. Yeah, we can look at the map real quick. Because I was
Okay.
going to say, I was going to do the one where the maiden and the hero don't come back at all. because I think that
Ooh,
does
okay.
something different. But let me look at the map real quick to make sure
Oh, yeah, look at the
I'm
map.
thinking right.
The map, look at the map, look at the map. Map.
That's a bad end. We're just
Also,
gonna
do I
look at
recommend
this.
every time we have the big, like, people doing crazy stuff, like big groups of people yelling and screaming, we just go rabble. In unison.
I'm just trying to kill the Overlord, and then it's something, and that gets to here. Trusting, resolute.
You only have 3 more.
Yeah. So this should be the same idea of trusting, and then it gets to here. But I think there's one where it's. Here's the plan to kill. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm right. Yes. I'm gonna do real quick. He's gonna be not trusting, and she's gonna not be. Well, it doesn't matter whether she's resolute, but that's fine. I'm gonna just turn it off anyway. All right. So first, we're gonna do the underling route for that.
Underling route.
You are a demon underling in service of the Overlord. You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. Your job is to guard the castle and keep humans away. It's unbearably boring. Heroes rarely come all the way here to challenge the Overlord anyway. It's a lot of standing in one place, staring into nothing. You feel like you're gonna go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the Overlord for a day off. Wait, did I turn on?
Day off.
No, I did. Okay, never
Turn
mind.
on what?
Nothing. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
She's surprisingly cool with it. Nice. You set out on your adventure outside the castle. The change of atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. As you make your way to the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. She greets you and says she has a favor to ask. You consider your options. We're gonna hear her out.
Who are you?
You're in a good mood
I'm a
today,
maiden
and I'm
from
rather
the village
curious
right over
about
there.
what the maiden has to say.
Wow.
Humans don't usually talk to you, so this is kind of exciting. You hadn't guessed it would be even possible to understand each other before now. The maiden is going on and on about some kind of destiny she's trying to fulfill.
And that's why you bring me to the Overlord.
Are you good, Mitchie?
Sorry,
Are you okay?
My nipples just started to itch really bad.
Oh,
Sorry, it was
Thanks.
like borderline painful. And so I was like, ow! Sorry.
sorry about that.
Anyway.
Sorry about your nipples.
Sorry.
The bottom line,
Sorry
from
about
what you
that.
gather, is that she wants you to take her to the Overlord. Sounds like it could be interesting. Besides, there's nothing better to do. Satisfied with your day out, you take the maiden back to the castle and present her to the Overlord. They seem to be getting along just fine, so you decide it's about time for a nap.
Oh.
You don't get to sleep long. Your friends wake you up. Rude. One of them is stepping on you pretty hard. You ask them what their deal is. They say they're planning a whole revolution.
We're
They're
planning
gonna
a
get rid-
revolution.
I realized we didn't do the one where the underling actually already had a gripe with the Overlord and actually was the one who said, "Yeah, revolution time."
Oh, we
Yeah.
didn't? Oh.
We'll do that, yeah, because we
Yeah, we
haven't done a
didn't.
version as
Because
the,
we haven't done-
as the underling.
I
where
mean, we've gotten there before, but we didn't.
but we never came back
fully
to
go
the
through it.
castle. Yeah, we never got back to the
okay,
castle.
okay.
Mhm. They say they're planning a whole revolution, and when we did the last time, it was always when the hero was on a killing spree.
Okay.
Mhm.
They say they're planning a whole revolution. They're going to get rid of the current Overlord and put a new ruler in place. They want to hear if you're in or out. And being a pretty lazy underling, you of course reply with,
That sounds like a lot of trouble. How about we just skip it instead?
Your friends question your loyalty to their cause.
We're questioning your loyalty.
All right, let's kill the Overlord.
I mean, I'm just joking. We're
You tell them-
with it.
You tell them you were just joking and clarify that you're totally in it to win it.
Listen
they say
to
you
the
were always
narrator.
terrible with jokes. Whether or not you actually feel like killing the Overlord, you know how bad it would be to end up on the wrong side of things. And if this assassination deal doesn't pan out, you can always pretend you were innocent all along.
I was innocent all along.
But beneath your shield of faux confidence, you worry about what you're getting yourself dragged into. You follow your friends outside the castle to talk more about the plan. You're curious if they have any idea how they want to go about this. They figure they'd just lock her in the room and set it on fire. What a stupid plan. That could go wrong in so many ways.
I'm
You
surrounded
realize your
by
friends are just a bunch of directionless thugs, useless without someone's guidance. Your guidance.
My
There'd
guidance.
probably be casualties if you fought her head on, and while showy deaths make a revolution a heck of a lot more fun, it's probably the wrong way to go. Your friends agree and suggest that you play the assassin. You really don't want it to come down to this, but you can't back down now. You'll have to be the one to assassinate the Overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You sneak into the Overlord's room. She's taking a nap, like usual. It's almost too easy. You silently approach your master. She looks so peaceful.
Let's do time to die first, and then we'll go chicken out.
Yeah.
Cool. You figure the cleanest way to do it would be to dig your claws into her throat, so you do just that. She wakes, but not in time to stop you. You watch as she chokes on her blood, cursing you before finally expiring.
Damn bastard.
You felt terrible. That felt terrible. You remind yourself that it was either her or you, and you weren't about to let yourself get killed by anyone. You leave the room and find your friends waiting just outside. They look pleased. Only now do you realize they must have planned to use you like this from the beginning. You are now the new ruler of this castle. Your subjects bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you, as you had betrayed your overlord.
Rip.
Lord Underling ending B. Alright, same thing.
Let's be a coward.
Let's be a coward. Let's be a coward.
I'm so
Kill
scared.
the overlord. Oh, I should have done the alternate route. Damn it. Whatever.
That's
I
okay.
kind of want to do it though. I'm gonna go back. Hang on. It does nothing. If I can figure out how to leave.
Menu?
No! God damn it. Game.
Why?
This is what I meant. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
No, I just want to do the one where she's tyrant. Anyway.
Ah,
Let's overthrow her!
Yay!
ah.
No, you're sick of this overlord holding you and your friends back. You agree that it's time for a change in management. Your friends suggest that maybe you should be the new overlord. You like the sound of that. You announce your first act of rebellion is to take that day off like you wanted. Your friends aren't very impressed. You assure them that you'll talk more about the assassination thing when you get back, which satisfies them. Alright, and then
Wee.
No.
and I think it's well, it sounds like a lot
Sounds
of
like a
trouble.
lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, it's about the same, pretty much. Alright, let's kill the
Let's do it.
overlord. And then chicken out.
Yeah.
Mm.
You don't want to kill her. You can't go through with it. You turn to leave the room, but you find your friends blocking the exit. In a panicked whisper, you ask them to let you out.
Please
This
let
seems
me
to have
out.
been their way of testing your loyalty. You tell them this is pretty fucked up and ask
It's
again to be
fucked
let
up.
out. The overlord stirs in her bed. While your head is turned, the demons shut the door. You scramble into the overlord's closet to hide before she wakes up and sees you. There's nothing you could possibly say to explain this and survive. You're trembling. You can't believe those assholes would bully you like this. You feel like crying. Light flickers at your feet. It doesn't take long to realize they've set the room on fire. You hear the overlord trying to get the door open, to no avail. You're both trapped.
That's
afraid to
really
move.
sad. What? Oh no!
Too afraid to move, you resign yourself to your fate. You and the overlord burn together.
I'm so sad.
Cowardly underling end. Okay. Now we gotta do the overlord's perspective of this.
Yay!
Yeah, this is where we get to the fun
That
stuff.
ends.
Is our stuff on the way, by the way?
Yeah, I was
Kinsey?
gonna ask, when is your guys' thingy?
Yeah, it's arriving in 15 minutes.
Okay.
So
Okay.
just keep going.
No,
Okay.
just checking. Because
Yeah.
I thought you said it was coming at 6, so I just wanted to make sure.
6:30.
Okay. Alright, you are the overlord. You live in a castle surrounded by your demon servants. It's a pretty cushy life, you think? Except for those pesky humans who keep killing members of your army. There's even a role called hero, whose whole purpose in life is just to dethrone you. What's their deal, anyway? You actively avoided pissing off the humans in hopes they'll leave you and your army alone, but they never do. You're still new to this whole overlord thing, if you're being quite honest with yourself. You don't really understand the politics of it. But you remind yourself everyone is just doing their best to fulfill their roles. You won't let them bait you into being the evil overlord they expect. You think you're pretty cool and mature to hold yourself to the higher standard like that. One of your underlings walks into your room, totally interrupting
Hello.
your thoughts about how awesome you are.
Can we get that dental insurance now?
They're saying something about how boring it is to stand alone in one place and how they don't have dental insurance, guarding the castle all the time, especially since no one ever comes here anyway. You see their point, but the way they're whining about it kind of bothers you. What do you do with this underling?
We've explained the dental thing a million times. We can't have dental because we don't have an equal amount of teeth. It's not fair coverage-wise. It's just like how we don't have insurance on the castle. Exactly.
So, tyrant?
No, sorry. Wait, did we already get the...
It doesn't. This one does not matter.
Oh, then go back to work.
Yeah. What?
Well, you said
Oh, tell them to get back to work. Oh, I thought you said go back, and I was like, Mitchie, no.
No,
that doesn't change anything.
sorry. Go back to work.
No, okay, go back to work. You give them a lecture about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. Your servants ought to do what they're told, whether they like it or not.
Listen, you all get an equal salary. If you want dental so bad, you can pay for it out of your pocket. We don't even pay, like, rent here. Where's your rent money going?
Happy with you, but you're sure they'll thank you for this later. Venturing too far from the castle tends to spell death.
Fuck you.
You dismiss the underling and lie down in your nice, comfy overlord bed. All that lecturing made you want to take a nap. You fall asleep pretty quick. Just another one of your amazing talents as the overlord. You awake to a knock at your door. The underling from earlier brought back some company. You thought you told the underling to do their job, not drag strangers into your room. Looks like they took an unauthorized break away from the castle. You scold them, but ultimately you're a little interested in this guest, so you let them off easy. That underling's not so bad.
Alright, I'm giving you a yellow card. We're not at a red card, but you are on a yellow warning. Do you want the red card?
Oh.
I'll get the red card.
I thought you were talking to me. And I was like, oh, what?
Oh, no, sorry. It was a bit.
No, it's okay. I thought it was just directed at me, and I was like, what did I do? It's a maiden from the nearby human village. She says her role is to be captured by you.
Hello, I'm Maiden. I'm from the nearby human village, and I'm a maiden. And I'm here for you to capture me. Yep.
The maiden then goes on to say she's
getting
very
very
impatient about her impending capture, so she's come here to speed things along. You
I'm here
appreciate her
to speed
honesty,
things along.
but regret to inform her that you'd never had any plans to capture any humans.
I don't have plans
She
to
seems-
capture humans. That's a human thing, and I'm Ace, and we don't work like that.
She seems very disappointed by this.
Perhaps I'm not performing my role well enough. How can I become more maiden-like?
You really don't understand the question.
I don't understand this question.
You think this world puts way too much focus on destiny and junk. Just go home and stop worrying about it, you tell her. The maiden seems to be having a hard time wrapping her head around this. She insists that she stay and talk to you more. You feel warm
I'll
inside.
stay
as
here
she
and
looks
talk
into
to
your
you
eyes.
more.
This is the first time a human has ever looked at you without contempt. You wonder what to say. Go home! No, you have to because
that's
of what
I
we're trying
to do.
do.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering what we had to do for that, so.
You'd love to have all the conversations in the world with your new friend, but having a human girl here would definitely cause trouble. You put your human face on and tell her to get lost. The maiden does what she's told and takes her leave.
Listen, I'm sorry, but you gotta get lost.
Man, okay.
You figure you may as well go back to bed. But you don't get to rest for very long. Before you know it, everything around you is being engulfed by flames. What's going on? You try to escape, but something's blocking the door. You're having trouble forcing it open. What is this? Someone didn't want you getting out. Are you being usurped? They have zero foresight. What castle will they rule if this one burns? You don't want to believe that your underlings have betrayed you, but this is no accident. Those are grateful bastards. You choke on the thick black smoke from the fire. You can't believe you're being done in by a bunch of cowards. You'll see them in hell.
Oh, I thought we did that one.
No, we did.
Yeah, we
That
did.
was just an alternate with the...
with the underling in the closet.
Yeah,
Because now you know that the underling is in the closet.
That's
and it's
really
sad.
sad! Why'd you have to remind me that he's in the they're in the
Of course
closet?
we have to remind you he's in the closet.
They're just in the closet. Don't you know they haven't come out yet?
Alright. Let me go back once.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
you
say.
don't get to rest for very long. One of your underlings is tearing at your throat out. You try to struggle, but you can tell you've already mortally wounded. What have you done to deserve this kind of ending? You curse at them, choking on your own blood.
Fuck.
You die wondering if you could have done anything to prevent this.
Fuck you.
Alright. Cool. Now we gotta do all of that, but with the actual maiden and hero coming back.
Great!
Cool.
It's okay,
Alright.
we'll get there.
So that means the hero?
I think, well, let me do
Or-
the first one where the maiden comes back by herself, because I think, yeah, leaves the village with the hero in tow. So yeah, we're gonna do the one where she comes back by herself.
Okay.
Hey,
Let's just do the Overlord, because we're already doing the Overlord.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's gonna be the same?
underling, I think, has the change in which, okay, I come back by myself, and the
Yeah,
underling...
I just don't know if
goes
the
with me.
Overlord, I don't think, let me check real quick. I don't think the Overlord actually has anything now that I'm thinking about it.
I'm eating some cold chicken nuggets.
Not cold chicken nuggets.
Well, I ordered them like a few hours
nuggets?
ago. They're still like fresh, but
Okay, no, it's about the same.
Not Chim Chim Nuggets.
No, I think the only difference is if the hero actually does come with it, leads us back to this this ending. But we also do need to get her alternate thing with that. But we'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
First we're gonna do the underling side of it.
One.
All right. Blah 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 blah. Let's overthrow her. Yay! And then we're gonna hear her out.
You went ambassador.
Okay, let's
What?
go. What?
I'm just gonna tell you now, Morgan. It's gonna be a while before they get here. They went on ambassador.
Okay.
What does that mean?
it's a very busy.
You should not be
trafficy
saying
road.
roads near our house, Kenzie.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just don't. We're on stream, so just be careful with
No, they're on a very busy road.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry.
that. Okay, let's kill the Overlord. All right, and then yay. But you can't back down now. You'll have to be in the one to assassinate the Overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You and your friends turn to notice the maiden from earlier has overheard your entire conversation. It would be bad for you if the Overlord found out about this.
Ooh.
Mm,
I like toss her in the
Should we go
dungeon,
with-
but it's not my choice. So.
that's not your choice.
Should we go with stuff that we've already seen first?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. We'll just go with the
Sure.
stuff we've seen first.
Okay.
This is just the way it has to be.
You declare, before jumping her and clawing her guts out. It turns out you're already an expert in ending lives. Your friends call you a show-off. You go back to the castle to wash off the icky human blood. As your friends finish up, you hear the sounds of battle outside. The hero has come. Seeing the dead maiden must have made him pretty angry. You get to thinking, if this hero took down the Overlord for you, everything might actually work out in your favor. You wait for things to die down outside before poking your head out. You spot the Overlord and hero locked in battle. They've worn each other down, making this very easy for you. Once an opening presents itself, you hit the back of the hero's head, knocking him out.
What are you doing? Couldn't you tell this was a duel?
You don't respond. You have to carry out the assassination. You tackle her and rip her to shreds with your claws, well, until she stops moving. You finish off the hero next. You can't let him revive. You can't let him revive and come after you later. Kind of a cheap victory, but it doesn't make any difference. Anyone who managed to survive comes crawling out of their hiding places. You are the new ruler of this castle. Your subjects bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you, as you had betrayed your Overlord. Lord Underling ending A.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, and then we get one where the hero can come with her real quick. Or actually, no, do you want to do the captor one first? I'm sorry.
I think we should do the captor one.
Alright, cool. We're gonna do the captor one.
Put her in the dungeon.
Whee! Alright, toss her in the dungeon.
Okay.
You and your friends seize the maiden and bring her to the dungeon under the castle. It's empty, save for the decorative skulls. They're only there to make it feel more spooky.
Decorative skulls.
The maiden is very upset. You leave her in the cell to continue scheming with your friends. But now a hero has arrived at the front gates. He's asking about a maiden, perhaps the very one you just locked up. The gatekeeper, who must have seen everything, tells the hero exactly what happened. What an idiot, you think. Why give the hero an excuse to start slaughtering us? The hero yells, "Prepare to face justice," and other such cliche hero lines before driving his sword into the gatekeeper's torso. You're small compared to the lot of your friends, so you're able to slip away without getting cut up by that sword. You sit thinking, if the hero took down the Overlord for you, everything, and it's going to be the same.
Okay.
So.
And
So now let's do the one where she brings the.
Yeah, where she brings him
hero
with her, right?
her.
Yeah.
Yes. La 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 la. And it's oh well.
Oh.
It's the same as we said, I guess.
All right.
I guess that proved it for us anyway. Okay. But now we can also do the maiden getting captured though.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Speed run.
Hi, I'm a maiden. I'm from Maiden Village.
You're gonna leave.
Okay,
You're going to
bye-bye.
leave on your own.
Come on, let's go.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. They immediately notice you overheard them and decide to lock you in the dungeon before you can cause any trouble. You cry out, but the demons ignore your protest.
Hey!
Can't believe you escaped,
Whatever.
possibly being thrown in a cell back in your village, only to be tossed in this awful place. This is terrible. Who's going to keep those demons from harming the Overlord? You hope she can fend for herself. You sure can't. You hear the sounds of battle echoing through the halls outside. Did the hero follow you? If he's out there, your cries don't reach him.
Oh no!
After a while, the violence seems to die down. It's impossible to tell what's happened. You continue to wait, but no one comes for you. Unable to escape, you rot in that cell.
Oh, that's really sad too. What the fuck?
Imprisoned maiden end.
We're at 53 now.
We are. We're at 32 unique endings. Let me check. Because I know what the other thing now is, I believe, that we do is we need to make the underling not disloyal. I think that's also another route you can go, because then they're not. There's no demons conspiring, but let me check.
Just for underling, we have like one ending left.
Oh, we also got to do all the martyr stuff, because we've only seen the maiden's perspective of the martyr.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't do a possessive overlord?
I thought we did.
Possessive Overlord, and we did partially Possessive Overlord, but not everything.
Oh.
I don't think we did hero side Possessive.
Oh, I don't think we did. You're right.
Okay, no, there's nothing different than if the underling's there or not, I don't think.
Okay.
Let me just make sure. Oh, we didn't do the maiden returns to see the Overlord alone. Oh, no, it is. Okay, there is something different then. Never mind, there is something different. Okay, hang on. He just needs to not be disloyal. Speedrun.
Woo!
Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm the maiden.
Obey her.
Okay.
Leave
I'm the couple of mine.
You can prove yourself without anyone's help. But as you get closer, you start to notice the tower of black smoke darkening the beautiful blue sky. The castle is engulfed in flames. What in God's name could have happened? You scan the fleeing demons, but the Overlord isn't among them. Against your better judgment, you rush into the burning castle to find her. You quickly reach the Overlord's room, but the door is shut tight. The handle is too hot to touch. You are too weak to force it open. You pound your fists against the door hopelessly. What were you thinking? This is all because you'd forgotten your role. Only a hero could pull this kind of thing off. You start to cough. The smoke is too thick, you can hardly breathe. You realize you haven't gotten much time left now. You desperately head towards the stairs to save yourself. But the fire spreads faster than you expected. You won't make it outside.
Oh no.
You can't help but laugh. What a joke. A maiden saving the Overlord. If you just stayed true to your role, things wouldn't have ended like this. This is exactly the kind of punishment you deserve. You let the demon fire cleanse your rotten soul.
I'm so sorry.
Selfless maiden ending A. Cool. Alright. I think now we're just getting to a point where we need to actually, like, go for things specific.
Yeah.
So we still have true ending for...
Yeah, all he needs is the... Or not... all the underling needs is the true ending.
Okay. Is your food almost here? I only ask because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it is. It's almost here.
All right.
Yeah, okay, Maiden also
It's
only
like
has
4 minutes away.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just put BRB on and I'll run to the bathroom real quick.
Everything you've done has only made them hurt more. Just so you know. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, Maiden only has true ending. Hero has a few to get, and then Overlord has a few to get.
Okay, I'm putting the BRB screen on real quick so you guys can like grab your food and I can go to the bathroom real quick. So
Everything you've done has only hurt them.
Okay, there's gonna be a good end in this game. That's how this works. Even though it's called Bad End Theater, there's gotta be one good end. There's one good end, I promise.
And that's why you're
one
the
of them.
Maiden.
There's gotta be one good ending, I promise. It's okay.
Yeah, sure.
I promise. I promise. It's
Whatever
okay.
you say, Gemma.
I'm saying the truth. Are you thinking I'm lying? I'm not. I'm not lying.
I've seen this game.
Yeah.
You're
yeah,
the one that hasn't.
I don't know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
I've done a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if I sent this. I think I didn't send it. So we're now at 55. We're at 55 now. We've reached so many. That means we've gotten 22 more. We've seen 22 more endings than there are the thing, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of horrible, depressing things, Toshi.
Mm-hmm.
After all, this game is called Bad End Theater.
It's a lot of bad ends.
There's a lot of bad ends.
Sad. They're a minute away. Oh, nope, they're 2 minutes away.
I'm in.
They're coming.
Oh God. They are on.
This does give me a break from my face.
Yes.
For your
Mhm.
face. What happened to your face?
My throat.
I ate it.
Yeah, Shinema certainly did.
That's
Wait,
what I
what
do.
happened?
Cause
I am back.
I ate the
Welcome
face.
back.
You ate the
I ate
face?
face.
What?
I ate the face.
What face?
I ate Morgan's face.
Why did you eat
Apparently.
Morgan's face?
I don't know. Okay,
Because-
here's my question for y'all. Would you like to do the overlords or the heroes get the other missing endings first?
I think we should do the heroes.
All right. We will do that then. Yeah, we just need to get his side of the martyr, and we need to get his side of the possessive. That's what we're missing.
Are you guys excited for your chimkin?
Yes.
Chimkin? What's
Also,
Chimkin?
this is
I
really
never met
random, but
Chimkin.
something I want to bring attention to because I thought it was really sweet. Morgan remembered my mini fang on my PNG, and it made me really happy.
Yes. It's my favorite thing about you.
Oh, is it really? Thank you. I love my mini too.
It's your most beautiful little cutest character design trait.
It's just so funny because I found that like so much of my this isn't like a bad thing, I swear, and I won't go on a long tangent. But apparently like my family doesn't like it when I've had this since I was in like middle school, so it's been with me for more than half my life. And I remember when I was getting when it was getting closer to my wedding, my mom was like, "Hey Michelle, if you want, I'll pay like the $700 for you to get like a cap for your tooth." And I'm like, "Why?" Because at that point I was 26, so I was like, "Mom, I've had this tooth with me for like fucking 15 years at that point." Like,
I get why people want nice teeth, but I've always been in the camp of I think that unless your teeth are actively like
hurting
if
you,
it's like an active like damaging thing, and
Yeah.
it'd be better get them fixed. Like I had a crossed front teeth, and so I'm like that. I was fine with the fact that like having to do braces and correct it. I know
Yeah.
it was going to happen to me either way, but in the end, I think that was a better idea to get them uncrossed because it for like health reasons because it's much easier it's going to be much harder for me to get stuff out of there.
Yeah, it's hard to
But,
clean.
But I also really just don't like that there's a whole culture that just centers around like, well, you have to have a nice, even, organized, like symmetrical smile. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
no,
but
exactly.
why?
Because like granted, I used to have some fucked teeth. Like I look at baby pictures of me, I had bad teeth. I did need braces and stuff. But I remember when my orthodontist was like, "Oh, you'll need braces again." I remember like distinctly looking to my mom because I had just gotten them off, and I was looking at my mom and the orthodontist. I'm like, "Are my teeth gonna go back to the way they used to be?" And they're like, "Well, no." And I'm like, "Then I'm fine." Like, yeah, my bottom teeth are, like, not perfect, but I really don't care. Like, it's not as bad as it was before. So I'm fine with having slightly imperfect teeth. And the only thing about my mini tooth was originally for years they were telling me, like, "Oh, it's gonna rot off, or it's gonna break, and I'm like, "Okay, it's never done that." And then when I go to my current dentist, which, by the way, as someone who had dentist trauma, like, if you have a dentist that's giving you bad vibes, this might sound really weird. Try to find like a mom and pop run dental place in your area. Good reviews, obviously, but not, half the time they're way more honest than the big dentist places, because Morgan remembers this. But originally Cody and I were quoted for like $10,000 worth of damage in our mouths. And then we go to like this place and they're like, "You have like maybe $1,000, maybe $2, most for both of you guys." And we're like, "Oh." And I was like, "Hey, they said my tooth was gonna rot off." And they're like, "No, your tooth is not gonna rot. It would have rotted off." She's like, "How long did you have it?" I'm like, "Since I was in like middle school." She's like, "It would have rotted off by now. If they were telling you your tooth was gonna rot out, it would have rotted out years ago." So.
And it's so, and you can just tell because there's always a difference. And like, because I've had work done where like I had 2 back teeth they had to do surgery and upright and stuff. And there's a reason why they also take your wisdom teeth out. You know, there's a reason for that. But it's like, but you're, to me, your snaggle tooth, as far as you've told me, has never been hurting.
It's never hurt. Like, it's never caused me issues.
Damaged your mouth.
Yeah.
It hasn't. It's not like a big problem. If anything, it's easier to clean because you don't need to use
right
floss
there.
on it. But like. And so it's like, at that point, it's just a purely cosmetic thing.
Yeah.
At that point.
And also, like, I'm not going to spend, because that's what I told my mom, too. I'm like, I don't want to spend $700 on a cap and then never be able to eat, like, peanuts again. Or, like, steak. Because I don't think people realize, real quick, out there, if they ever tell you to get a cap that you, like, don't necessarily need. Obviously, if you need one, that doesn't count. I'm not talking about the people who, like have, like, an abscess and they need a cap.
Yeah.
You have to give up a lot. Like, my dad has fake teeth, and he can't eat, like, a lot of things that he used to love because it'll pop out. It can pop out.
Mm-hmm. My dad has I think a crown, on one of his teeth, and it literally, you have to be so careful about what you eat because it'll break. But it's, no, that's why I'm like, I love it because I think it gives you character. It's fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've always, I mean, that's also just me in general because I've always been, I'm going to get up and get food in a second, but I've always felt like, I hate that there's always this incessant need to change, like, the quote-unquote not, like, attractive things, big quotes.
I think what's funny, though, is...
that gives us character. That makes us memorable.
Have you also seen, like,
interesting.
I find it so funny, like, because have you seen the people who have the 3D printed teeth, the, like, perfectly symmetrical teeth? It looks Uncanny Valley. It looks wrong. Like, you're not supposed to have perfect teeth.
Me and Kenzie were just talking about, like, teeth whiteners and how, like, purely white teeth look unnatural. And I'm like, it is. If you have purely white teeth, that's dangerous.
Yeah, that's really bad for
your...
like, your enamel is so bad. And I don't think people realize, like...
They need to be at least a little bit yellow, a tiny bit yellow to be healthy.
Oh, God, what was it? It was like that thing I remember.
Okay, I'm gonna get food real quick.
Yeah, go get your food. No, that's fine. But I remember there was a TikTok trend a few years ago where, like, people were, like, cosmetically, like, filing down their teeth with, like, a nail file because they wanted to get, like, cute aesthetic fangs instead of going to a dentist. And then they were surprised that their teeth cracked. Like... Hello, the Archangel. Hello, Neon Kragami. Also, hello, thank you to all the new people following for the stream since he's getting his food right now. I hope you guys are having fun. If you didn't see the pinned message, as we say for all of our game streams, we are not very interactive with chat unless it's like a very chat interactive game until we do our breaks and stuff, which we are technically at right now. I just moved over to the game stream because I thought we were starting, but we're breaking still. So yeah, I hope you guys are having fun. I know we are. And yeah, playing bad End Theater. And I really like this game. Gom. Hey, Chinema.
I'm back.
Hey, Chinema. Chima?
Chinema?
Oh no, Chima? BB? Ken?
Ken's coming. It's fine. No. Ken's fine. I don't know what Chinema is, though.
BB? BB! Oh no!
Discord? What the fuck?
Huh, new VTuber? Oh, no, not new VTuber. When we do our game streams, we have PNG tubers of ourselves, usually as the game we're playing. So, the Zodiac Lord here, and, Boxer Red Pandas Ken here, they did the, art for the PNGs for this one.
Yeah, I like to,
well, it adds flavor to it when we do the game streams.
I completely blame me. I'm really dedicated to, like, I like having themed ones every time we do a new game.
Oh no, I do too. I do a lot. It's why when I plan on doing solo games for myself for streams, I'm gonna have themed Cleos too.
They gave me a biscuit. They have never given me
You got a free biscuit? Damn it,
they gave me a free biscuit.
Wait, Chinema, where did you go? We can't start without her.
Oh, that's my s'mores.
Thank you! Yeah, if you guys want a better look, I'll slip to the... If you guys want to get a bigger look at the PNGs real quick, where is... You guys can see our PNGs on the BRB screen. Look at us in all of our big glory. Yeah. Chinema! Baby! Thank you, Toshi, for the gift sub! Also, if you guys like all the new emotes, the emotes are done by Avira Hikari here in chat right now. She's also going to be... if you guys follow Avira, she's also doing commissions right now. Like, her commissions are open. Right, Avira? You said your commissions were open this weekend? Chima!
Add her in the group or something.
That's
She's
what I'm
muted
gonna do,
right now.
yeah. She's like still in the call, that's why I'm...
No, I know. She's muted though.
Yeah. Oh, she's muted? Oh, okay.
Yes, I did it like 5 times.
Oops, sorry. Okay, hold on.
I mean, she's fine for a second because I was just getting situated.
No, I know.
It might be her mom.
Yeah, I just saw the message up above, so. Alright, we'll just wait. Well, we can talk to chat for a minute while we wait.
Well, anyway.
Back now, so you don't have to wait.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had to bring something inside, and I also had to go to the restroom.
Oh, no, that's fine.
They gave me a free biscuit. Anyway.
Alright, let me hold on, let me switch over to game again. There we go. Now we're back on game.
I think they'll usually give me... Oh, you know what it might be?
Is it because you
They
got it
didn't give me
delivered?
waffles. No, they didn't give me waffles.
Oh.
Maybe they're out of waffles. Or not, they didn't have waffles, like plain waffles. I don't know.
That would make sense, yeah, because...
It's a very good biscuit, though.
Yeah, but back
I'm
on the
not
waffle
complaining.
debate, when you have chicken and waffles, where it is savory, they use non-sweet batter. I don't know why. Some of my friends, I won't say who, some of my friends, Sawyer and Holly,
Although you said
will
earlier,
not
yeah.
will not agree with me. They're like, no, you don't have like sweet batter. I'm like, yeah, it's basic batter. It's just in pancake. It's in waffle form.
Mm-hmm.
But there we go.
Anyway, all right. So we're doing the hero rep first.
I think so. Yeah.
Are we? Okay.
That's what I agree with. You guys.
Yeah. Let
do
me make
hero?
sure I'm on
That's
the right,
fine.
doing the right thing. We have the martyr and we have the possessive. I'm gonna do the possessive one first.
Okay.
All right. We are the hero. And we're gonna flee like a coward.
Little baby man.
And we're gonna ask if they'll let us in.
Baby man.
Okay.
All right. And first, we're gonna ask the maiden what's going on. The maiden explains that she was never. The maiden explained she was never actually captured. That she came here of her own volition. That was a pretty dangerous thing of her to do, but no one got hurt. So at least there's that. You ask her to return to town with you to reassure everyone of her safety. Well, the Overlord objects to this. The maiden tries to tell her that she'll come right back, but the Overlord refuses to hear it. The maiden seems nervous. As a hero, it's your job to mediate situations like this. You tell the Overlord that if she doesn't let the two of you go, she'll have to assume you'll have to assume that she's evil. You'll be forced to vanquish her.
Sorry. I zoned out. I hardcore zoned out for a second. I apologize. You leave me no choice.
Ah!
Oh!
Wrong button!
Oh no!
Ah!
Ah!
Bang!
Yeah!
Wrong button! Sorry, I'm eating. The Overlord pauses before suddenly jumping you. You are helpless as she disembowels you with her claws.
Yum, 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 yum.
How horrible. You came all this way, only to be met with this cruel fate. You should have destroyed these evil creatures while you had the chance. Your dying wish is for the maiden to somehow make it out of this alive.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Alright.
Alright,
56 and 34.
So we got the hero version next too, right?
Mhm.
Or
Well-
yeah, okay.
No, we gotta do the martyr one.
That's what I meant, the martyr one for the hero, yeah.
Yes. Play like a coward.
Ah!
Sorry, wrong button. Okay. Diplomatic. Destroy the Overlord. You lunge
No.
forward to put an end to this evil Overlord, but your blade pierces the maiden
Oh.
instead. She has sacrificed herself to protect this demon.
Want us all to be friends.
It takes you a minute to recover from the shock. The Overlord wails.
Why did you do that?
Ah. Sorry.
It's okay, my cat jumped on me.
Hi, Binks. How you doing, Binks?
He's doing cat
Do you like
stuff.
Sprite, Binks?
I
Because
don't,
you're
Not sure if the
don't,
question
don't,
is directed at you. Oh, sorry.
No, repeat.
You're not sure if the question is directed at you. The Overlord strikes you in a vengeful rage. You parry. She is slain. Your sword feels heavy. You look at your hands, your clothes. Blood. So much blood. You look at the fallen maiden, wondering what to tell the townspeople. Why would she protect the Overlord? She must have been brainwashed by demonic magic. You pick up the Overlord's head, wrapping it in your cape, and begin your long journey back to town. You will say that you were too late, and nothing could be done for the girl, but the Overlord is slain. There will be celebration. Loyal hero end.
Quais.
Sad.
Also, it's bad to feed cats Sprite Chinema. You're in a cat roleplay group. You should know this.
I don't know what you mean.
Hey, Morgan, what happens if you feed a cat soda?
I don't know.
Is it healthy?
Would I? Probably not.
Alright, so which
Aw.
one are we gonna
Nice.
do now?
Well, we can do either. If we want to just finish the hero for good, we can just do the ending, the true ending for him.
Okay, we can do that. I think that's fair.
Okay. I believe for her, we can just keep everything as is, I think? No, and then disloyal. Yeah, okay. And then mercy.
Loyal and merciful.
I think this should work. Hopefully it does. Anyway, this way it'll just be done with him and we can just move on. Alright, if we like Howard.
Yeah.
Ask if they'll let us in. Ask the maiden what's going on. And then we leave. Alright. And then the whole thing's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh god. Is she going to kill it as retribution? It continues to cry and make excuses, but the Overlord does nothing. In your surprise, she lets it go. Are demons capable of mercy? You guess it doesn't matter now. You all burn together.
Oh no!
Hero's true end.
So sad.
No matter the perspective, the true ending remains the same. That's what makes it true. You couldn't resist seeing it for yourself, though, could you? I wonder what will happen when you collect them all. Will you give in to
Good ending
despair,
unlocked.
or... A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain.
Ooh.
You found lost letter number 1.
Ooh, can we read the letter?
I think so.
Yeah, it's right there in the
Yes,
corner.
we can.
Ooh, okay.
My love, it just isn't fair at all, is it? For them to force us apart like this? It's unreasonable, cruel. I had to find an outlet for this grief somehow. So I decided to write, and I'll keep writing until the day you find me once more. And then, maybe, we could write a story together. I'm waiting for that day. Forever yours, Tragedy.
Oh.
Right?
Now I'm sad.
Next
Yay.
up. Alright, next up, do we gonna get the rest of the Demon Lords endings?
Yeah, let's do me.
Alright, cool. 1 second. Oh.
Yum 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 crunch.
Last ending for the... No, not the last ending for the... Who do we need one more ending for?
You need everything.
I think
Both
everybody
of
else
them
is
need
down to
true
1
endings.
except me.
Okay.
Okay. We need the heroic one for him, and we need the martyr one for her,
Okay.
and we need the actual
The murder
non-merciful
one.
for her.
Actually, why don't we do
Non-
why don't we do the murder one for the imp? Because that's the one we need, right? The last one for.
Okay.
Why say what?
Non-merciful.
Yeah,
Okay.
non-merciful.
Okay. You're the Overlord.
Yeah,
You
day
get
off.
the day off. Yay.
Let's stay for a while.
Stay
Yay! Lesbians.
Let him go.
Lesbians. Let's go, lesbians.
Take
And then we're gonna
refuge.
take retribution.
Yeah, that's it.
You
Yeah.
pierce their chest with their claws. They scream. The hero backs away. He is wise not to intervene. They stop moving, but you keep digging and twisting your claws into them. It doesn't make you feel any better. The underling's corpse burns along with you and the 2 humans.
So sad.
Spiteful Overlord end.
All right.
We're almost at
Okay.
60.
Yee.
Alright. So let's do... Okay, we need the heroic and not... So hang on, we need the heroic.
Yeah, and then
And
martyr.
we need the not martyr, and then we're gonna do the martyr.
Oh,
This
you didn't
is
put
weird.
martyr. You put polite.
No.
Yeah,
We need
yeah,
the
yeah.
Not,
We don't-
need the not martyr one.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Mhm.
Grant them day off.
Let her stay. He suddenly strikes, cutting through you with his blade. He didn't even hesitate. Ah, you've gone soft. How could you have let your guard down like that? How unfair. After all you've done to avoid this outcome, you can't outrun your destiny. The hero always slaves the Overlord. You should never have trusted the human. You watch as the hero escorts the maiden out of your castle. Captured by a demon, at least she got what she came here for. You join your army in eternal slumber. Slain Overlord one.
No. I'm sad.
No.
All right, now Marty.
Sad. Well, I didn't do anything, does it?
You really didn't. You really
No.
didn't.
It didn't.
Yeah, day off.
But that's fine, because I'm a maiden. Come on, let me stay.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Before you even know how to react, he makes his move, and the maiden makes hers. She used her own body to shield you from the hero's blade. Why? Why has this happened? The
I
maiden
just
falls to
wanted
the
us
floor,
all to
lifeless.
be
As the pool of blood
friends.
beneath her grows, so does your rage. This hero has taken something precious from this world. You lose control, and the hero is obliterated. But your hatred for the humans has not yet been sated. You go on to destroy them all, and become ruler of the entire world. Vengeful Overlord ending B.
And a cute anime laugh of
A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. You found Lost Letter 4.
Oh.
Oh,
Or how's that
number
anime laugh
4.
go? How's the villain laugh? Like,
My love.
Sorry, Chinamas got me.
My love, do you remember when we first met? I had just finished one of my scripts. One I was quite proud of, in fact. As I read it aloud, you happened to pass by. What a terrible ending, you said. Why should these poor fools have to die? You were so rude. You wouldn't accept any of my justifications, and yet, you managed to convince me. It really would be better if everyone could live in harmony, however unrealistic that felt. I look back fondly on that day, even now. I wonder if somewhere you're thinking of it too. Forever yours, Tragedy.
Quais.
Guys.
I'm gonna eat a little bit and then we'll continue.
Alright, no problem.
Okay, keep going.
Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad real quick, just so you can take a couple
Okay.
bites. So, alright.
Yeah, the OG saw my laugh, Julia. That's correct. The mo?
Yeah, what was it? I can't wait. Fuck, that was fucking Mickey Mouse. The shit. Damn it. What are you gonna do? Like, I know there's like one thing that people like seeing, like Twitch people do. It's like either nya or the sexy aura voice.
Ada, ada.
Yeah, it's like ada or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to try? While Morgan eats.
Go ahead.
Ken, you want to be sexy?
Ada. Okay, then I guess it's just me. You
Alright.
guys, all of you guys get to listen to the song that gets stuck in my head consistently because people are mean to me.
Alright, do the song.
Sit
Do the song.
here. I have
When
to
you
live
smell
with it.
applesauce, well,
We'll go.
Hey, I can be
You
sultry if I
said
want to be.
applesauce. What just says?
Wait. When you spell applesauce with the pies?
Pies? What?
I heard pies.
No, it's when you spell applesauce with just A's. It will spell.
Oh yeah. Ah! Fuck.
And you spell applesauce.
We
with
did this.
just A's.
We started this.
Why are y'all horrible?
Can I tell you a funny story? Funny story?
Yeah, do your funny story while Morgan
Okay,
does his
too bad. I
noms.
have to tell you
Sure, what's your
anyway.
funny story?
Oh, okay.
So this funny story is about how,
The end.
No, I'm making up a story. Give me a second.
Oh, okay, make up your story.
All I have so far is carpet.
Oh, okay.
I need something else though.
Oh, why don't you talk about the newest isekai
Give
you've
me
been
a
watching?
word.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's a good question. What am I? Well, the thing is that, like, I haven't really recently watched any because I'm trying to finish Parallel World Pharmacy, and it's slowly getting there. But then there's also, I can tell you about another show that I started watching because I was like, ooh, this is cute. It was, let me find the name of it. So I think it's, wait, let me just find it just because I don't want to mess up the name because it's cute. No, that's not it. That's not what I was talking about. I was going to talk about this one. The Ice Guy and His Cool Female Colleague. It's very cute. It is about a guy who is descended from a Yuki-onna, which is a snow woman. And this is just in a normal world.
Whoa, wait, the guy is descended from a snail woman?
Snow woman, Yuki-onna.
Oh, snow woman. I thought you said snail woman.
I heard snail. Too.
I heard snail woman.
too.
I was thinking of Snipples again, and I didn't like it.
Sneeple.
Sneeple,
Sneeple?
Sneeple, Snipples.
We still haven't finished Snail's story. We'll
I know
get there
we
one
haven't.
day.
Well, they haven't given me the new version because the one they gave me was like bugged, so I need to like get the new. I messaged them, they just never got back to me.
Oh, okay. Oh well. We'll get there one day.
Someday we'll go back to Sneeples.
Sneeples. But so it's really cute because the guy, whenever he gets embarrassed, he just causes a blizzard, and it's like he seems like really cool, like really chill. And it's like, yeah, everything's fine. It's
Damn,
okay.
And then you notice the moment she does something that's like he gets embarrassed, he's just like just snowstorm inside the building. It's like
I'm not gonna lie, that is a I love that shit with magic. I put it in my own stories. I love characters not being able to control their magic because they're embarrassed. Think it's cute as shit.
So far, right now, there's 2 episodes out, which is good.
Thank you,
I'm
Norbert,
gonna
the
add it
chaotic
to
tradesman,
the-
for the follow. Nice username, by the way.
Thanks, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it to the list of things that I'm telling you to watch.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you've touched like maybe 3 of those, but it's there.
Did I hear arson? Chinema, they're talking about you.
Arson? Arson? Arson?
Chinema likes fire. I mean, I also like fire, but are we good to go back, guys?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, all right. Let me switch back.
I've had a little bit of a munchie.
Yum 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 munch.
All right.
Munch, 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 munch.
Do we want to do the true ending for the maiden or the underling first?
Let's do underling.
Up to you.
Oh.
All right. Kenji spoke first.
Rude.
Hear her out. Okay, let's kill her.
This is gonna be evil.
To your surprise, the Overlord spares you. Or maybe she'd rather see you suffer instead. Looking around, you've just gone from one dead end to another. The maiden is crying, the hero is silent. You all burn together.
Scrunklins.
Underling's true end. A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. You found lost letter number 3.
Ooh, 3.
My love, I've been feeling a little depressed lately. Many patrons have come to my theater, but none so far have stayed to experience every tale in its entirety. The critics haven't exactly been kind, but I understand. My stories aren't exactly crowd pleasers. Despite that, you always listen to the very end. I'm grateful for that. Hope to see you again soon. Forever yours. Tragedy.
Hold on really quick.
What if I don't want to be yours, Tragedy?
Cody's calling me. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
More nom-noms for me.
Nom-noms. But yes, hello. Yes, Nian, I haven't watched Nanbaka. Let me see what it's about. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Maybe... Oh, no, I think I've watched 1 episode of this. Or did I read this? Oh, no, yeah, I haven't read this at all. But yeah, I'm thinking of a different prison one. Okay, I'll add it to my list. Especially since it's on Crunchyroll, which means it's actually available to watch, unlike High Dive, which I have problems with. But one day I'll get a subscription to High Dive, and I'll be able to watch everything, and it's okay. It's fine. For now, Funimation is dead, so everything is on Crunchyroll. But at least Crunchyroll still has some free things.
I need to watch more anime.
I subscribe to it, so it's fine. I can send you my link thing. So you can watch on Crunchyroll.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, sorry about that.
Do you need any streaming services, Chidma?
That Chinema legally pays for because we are on... Because Chinema legally pays for it because we are on Twitch and we need to legally say that everybody pays for their proper streaming services.
No, yeah.
Very legally.
Yes, we all pay for it very legally. Yeah.
We all have our own Netflix. We all have our own HBO Max. We all Twitch.
I'm just wondering, like, what you don't have.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
I mean, it's just Dropout, but that's Morgan's. So that's all.
Wait, which one?
What? What
the fuck is Dropout?
Dropout.
What's
Dropout? That's Morgan.
What streaming service is Dropout?
No, it's not really a streaming service. It's a fucking It's College Humor has a website.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like Game Changer and Mice Murder, and we still need to finish Mice Murder.
We do.
We need to finish it. Well, we at least finished Tiny Heist. We did
I
finish
need to
Tiny
watch.
Heist.
I need to catch up on all of their stuff. There've been a lot of series that I really want to watch.
Are you making
ready?
turtle sex noises
We
again?
have one more ending.
That wasn't my plan, but I guess. All right. Ah. Ah. Ken, you gotta do it once, and then we can go back. Ah. Ah. Come on, Ken. Do it. Do your ah. Ken, do your ah. We can't go back. Ah.
There, I did it.
Okay.
Can we please move on?
Yes, we will. I just need someone to clip it. Thank you. All right. I want to keep it. All right, we're back.
All right. One more ending.
One more ending. We got this.
One more ending. All right, you're gonna introduce
No,
yourself.
no.
You're so polite.
Hey, I'm Elaine.
You leave. She
Oh,
waits.
okay, bye-bye.
We'll be back
I'll be
soon.
back soon.
Near the castle's entrance, you spy a group of suspicious demons congregating. They're all talking about assassinating the Overlord. You have to warn her.
Oh,
The
no.
hero shakes his head. He says that if this is the true nature of demons, the world is better off with less of them. This isn't right, you think. What kind of hero passes up the chance to save a life?
No.
The demons have taken notice of you. It's now or never. You take off into the castle, and the unreliable hero follows shortly after. You burst
Hey,
into the Overlord's room.
Hi.
All of your words spilling out at once. You should probably slow down, but there's no time. The Overlord seems to have followed your frantic explanation, but clearly doesn't understand the urgency of the situation.
What? What's going on?
The underling you recognized from before barges in, calling you a liar.
I'm a liar. I mean, they're liars.
You're surprised that they were part of this evil plot. They seem so nice.
Why were you a
The
part
other
of this evil
demons come
plot?
nice.
You seem so nice.
The other demons coming right after them, saying the whole thing was there. I like that was saying, as in the maiden says that information and thinks that the demon lord for some reason
Said it out loud.
You said the inside thoughts on the outside again.
You seem so scrunkly. How could you betray me?
My little scrunkin! No!
I didn't want this.
The other demons come in right after them, saying that the whole thing was the first underling's idea. Everyone's shouting at each other now. It's really stressing you out. You are relieved when the Overlord demands silence. She threatens them with violence, and you think she is very Overlord-like in this moment.
I am
The
very
group of demons
Overlord-like in
hiss
this
to each
moment.
other before shutting the door, leaving the little one behind. You watch as it pounds on the door in distress.
I'm in distress.
See, it's fun. It's really good.
Have they locked you all in? You have a bad feeling about this. And thinking that must have jinxed it, because now the room is engulfed in flames. If only you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into this situation.
I'm sorry, I'm not
If you-
It's so serious. I'm not trying to laugh, but I'm laughing because Ken's laughing and I'm dying.
I'm sorry.
Get your giggles out.
Oh,
No, I'm laughing because everyone else is laughing. Oh, okay.
they're all dying, Mitch. What? How is that possible? Jinimo, what did you mute?
Jenna didn't do anything. I they're dying, Michi. Me. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, my diaphragm,
Arson.
my neck. Arson. Okay. Okay, giggles are out. Giggles are out. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Are we ready?
No.
Nope. All right.
Oh. Breathe.
Go, Morgan, go.
If you had just,
I'm muting.
if you had, if you had just pretended not to hear them, if you'd left as you were told, only the Overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must. The Overlord seizes her underling. They beg for their life. You pray. You don't know what else to
No,
do, so
don't
you
kill
just
him.
pray.
Come on, friend.
The Overlord spares the underling.
Thank
You feel relieved, but does it make any difference? Will you all burn together? Maiden's true end. A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. You found lost letter number 2.
That's my letter.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It can't end like this. You want to answer the maiden's prayers. You've decided to find a way to save everyone. But retracing the paths you've seen so far, there doesn't seem to be any room to avoid a bad ending. Is there really nothing you can do to keep all of them from getting killed in the end?
No.
If there's nothing you can do by acting from within their story, maybe it's time to take things into your own hands.
Oh, hello? Oh!
Yep.
Oh, shit,
Here we
what?
go,
Oh!
Read the letter first. Let's read the letter
read the
first.
letter.
Read the letter first.
The second one.
My love, I finally fulfilled a childhood dream of mine. Yes, that's right. I opened up my very own theater. You would be so proud if you could only see it. I know how much it would have meant to you to be at my side on opening night. I'm sorry I'm going ahead without you. But I thought if my theater could become world famous, then maybe you just might hear of it. Wherever you are, forever yours. Tragedy. All right.
Hero on fire. Maiden on fire. Everyone's on fire.
Everyone's on fire. You boldly insert yourself into the story and use your incredible power to warp everyone to safety.
Oh my god, I love the power of meta. Oh my god!
You didn't know you could do that. But what's going on here? Take a moment to get a good look at yourself. Also,
I love
I
me
don't
a
know
good...
if you talk, but if they do, Mitchie, you're gonna go ahead and be you.
Okay, but I personally like the black formless blob.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice
I
genderless
like black
blob.
formless blob.
You are you, but why are you pitch black? You feel like this body doesn't accurately represent you, but you move past it. The hero, maiden, underling, and overlord have been staring at you. They look like they don't really know what they're supposed to do right now. You guess it's because you're usually the one guiding them. What will you say to them?
Hi guys, I've come to save you.
I've come to save you! I've come to save you!
You explain to the group that they've witnessed their many terrible intertwining fates, and now you're searching for a good ending.
I'm looking for a good ending.
Of course, this makes no sense to any of them. Only the maiden understands your compassion.
My prayers have been answered. You must be.
Her god? No, you're merely the player.
I'm not God, I'm merely a player.
Sorry, I took a bite of biscuit. If there was any god here, they'd be the final boss. That's just how these role-playing games go. Now you realize what the real true ending must be. Now, enough of this. I admit I've been encouraging you all along, but a self-insert story? How passe.
Hey, those
You
are the
watch
number one
Helpless-
fan fictions on AO3. You take that back.
You watch helplessly as tragedy descends from the heavens. You didn't honestly believe you were the only one who could force your way into the stage, did you? I am the narrator, storyteller,
God,
god
that's
of this
awesome.
world. Call me Tragedy if you'd like. Darkness envelops your party. You don't mind if I send each of them back to relive one of their many bad endings,
I'm
right?
getting gooped! I'm getting gooped!
You're all getting gooped now. You are alone in the darkness with me, Tragedy. I sincerely hope you've been enjoying your time in my theater. Though I can't abide you stealing the show without permission. It's quite disrespectful.
I'm sick of all these bad endings.
Ah!
Oh no!
Fine.
We broke it!
Fine. Anyway, you
Rabble!
We nutted too hard.
Then frankly, you should never have come into a place called Bad End Theater. Haven't we already been over this? You think defeating me might just be the only way to see a better ending? It's all that's left for you, isn't it? Well, this does sound like it could be entertaining. Show me what you've got.
Time to fight God! Oh, it's like actually a little RPG! Oh, cute! Oh!
The stage is set for your final battle against me, the god of this world. What will you do? How will you fight against tragedy itself? I'd love to see it. Attack! You try your best to tear me down, but you can't seem to do any damage. You don't truly exist in this world after all. Oh, is that all? You'll never defeat me like that.
Let me try again. Defend.
Defend.
You tried closing off your heart to protect yourself, but it doesn't make you feel any better. Perhaps you don't understand just how outclassed you are here. Behold, my beautiful tragic tales.
That is sick. I love that design. What?
It's so good. Doesn't seeing them all again make your heart ache? You've witnessed all 41 of my painstakingly crafted endings. You must be as much of a masochist as me. I commend your thoroughness. Surely these characters have a special place in your heart. They're still suffering backstage, you know. It's a shame they couldn't make it here to the end of the world. That's right. You came here to save them. You can't do this alone.
Oh, this is so cute. What? I love this.
Our HP is 41. I love that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Let's go with
Trace.
Overlord.
Oh, okay.
What?
Overlord?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Summon me!
You enter the Overlord's room, relieved to see the fire contained in its torches on the walls. When you close the door behind you, the Overlord rises from her slumber.
Who are you? Have you come to reside in my castle and serve me?
You explain that no, you're not here to serve her. It's more like you've come to do her a favor.
I'm here to do you a favor.
You ask why she spends all day sleeping instead of commanding her demon army. She laughs in response.
Many of my underlings certainly think I should be more aggressive with the humans, like my father before me.
But this is still a democracy. The fact that I led after him is purely a coincidence.
His quest for revenge was endless and perpetuating. Thank you. I was like, I can read the word, but I don't know how to say the word. Perpetuating. There's a reason I had to destroy him in the democratic vote.
You can't help but think it's a little late in the game to be getting some new backstory.
Isn't this late to be talking about backstory? I have no interest in waging a war on the humans. I merely wish to be left alone, to live peaceful and indulgent life in my castle.
You realize you must actually be very lonely, only surrounded by soldiers instead of friends.
You gotta be really lonely.
No wonder she gets so attached to the maiden.
No wonder you get attached to the maiden.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm gonna keep doing this, by the way.
The true end for the Overlord suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change her fate.
My own attempts at peace have been rather imperfect. If you offer a solution, then very well. I will follow you.
The Overlord will now fight alongside you.
See?
Wow,
So this is a tragedy!
Ah, you've brought the Overlord. I don't stand a chance now.
You've prevented me from attaining my peace for long enough. Prepared to die.
I hope you're prepared to face your deaths as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate.
Oh no!
Now
we summon
Overlord
the
can do
others?
ambition or brutality.
Okay, fuck. Should we summon someone else?
I'll leave it up to you.
What do you guys want to do?
Let's go with ambition first.
Okay.
Because I want
This is
to
y'all's fight. I can't help you.
Okay, ambition me. I'll reach my true ending with my own power.
The Overlord uses her ambitious nature to overcome tragedy.
Oh.
Tragedy is reeling.
brutality.
Yeah.
The Overlord tries to fight tragedy with her sheer brutality. Oh, has violence really been working out for you so far? I'll show you my own brutality.
No. Oh no, my trauma!
Oh no.
Okay, so ambition works, but brutality doesn't.
Alright,
so
I
it's
think
like a whole trait of like what's going on in the,
Yeah,
the
so
thing.
so I think we need to summon somebody else.
Who will you summon?
1, 2, or 3.
You're gonna summon
Those.
Kent.
Oh, okay.
You approach the gates of the Overlord's castle. The underling is on guard duty, as you expected. They call out to you. The other demon guard is sound asleep.
Hey, you're a pretty weird-looking intruder. What do you want?
You explain that no, you're not an intruder, although you're definitely intruding into their story right now.
I'm not an intruder.
That's
I'm just trying to help
intrusion.
not intrude into your story right now.
Okay. You tell the underling you've come to save them from tragedy.
I'm here to save you from tragedy.
Okay. Try saving me from boredom first. I hate this job.
The underling snickers. You ask what kind of job they'd rather have.
What job do you rather have?
It'd be best if I didn't have to work at all. I just want to live a carefree life and never get bossed around or picked on.
You think of the underling's friends, who had bullied them into an assassination plot only to betray them in the end. If they kept better company, maybe they wouldn't feel so restless.
I'm sorry that your friends tried to bully you into an assassination attempt and you feel very lonely because your friends are assholes.
The true ending for the underling suddenly becomes clear. You
Oh,
offer to change their fate.
so there's a way that even work can be fun? Sounds fake. But I'll tag along with you just in case.
The underling will now fight alongside you.
They're so cute.
He
They're
is,
so cute.
dude. These little animated sprites are adorable. I
So
love
cute.
it.
They're so cute. I love them.
Wait, what the fuck? You didn't say anything about a boss battle.
The underling, You must be desperate to call on such an underbelly. The unreliable ally. Oh my god.
Underbelly.
It's okay,
Underliable.
I write the script, I can make it whatever words I want.
The underling? More like the underbelly.
Huh, if I beat this guy up, all my problems will be over.
Oh, but it won't be that easy.
Tragedy attacks to trauma.
That's with halo effect.
Drama!
Ow.
Ooh.
Um.
Okay, our HP is at like almost half. Maybe we should just summon everybody else before we start attacking. That's just my thought.
I mean, it's not almost half, but okay. 28 out of 41 is now almost half, but okay.
But it's almost half.
No, it's not. It's like 1/4.
Okay, it's 1/3.
No, it's like 1/4.
No, how is it 1/4 when it is 28 out of 41?
That's not 1/4.
I'm gonna look up what.
It's almost 30.
Oh, dear Lord.
And
No.
almost.
No,
God,
hold
we're
on,
gonna be here all
hold on.
night.
41 divided by 2 is 20. So 1/3.
No.
Alright, what do you wanna
Anyway,
do?
1, 2,
Stop doing that.
or 2, or mischief and
Mischief.
tenacity.
Toof.
Mischief. Mischief.
2.
Oh, okay, fine.
So you
I
get
guess
being
I'll
mean
show.
about my math skills.
You happen to find the maiden as she exits the church, her heart set on meeting a demon. Perfect timing. She approaches you, having already taken notice of your odd form.
You're very strange. Excuse me, are you a traveler? I've never seen anyone like you before.
You explain that no, you're not a traveler. Well, maybe you are, in a sense. You've come all this way.
No, I'm not a traveler, but in a sense I am, because I am here.
The maiden regards you with excited curiosity.
Then perhaps you might be a demon? I was hoping I could meet one today.
You think of all the terrible fates that hope would bring about. She's the catalyst of this story, after all.
I am? My role as a maiden is to be captured by the Overlord, but you see, I've grown so tired of waiting.
You remember this part. She wanted to understand her role better, and so... You ask what it is that she's really hoping to gain from this.
What are you hoping to
maiden is
gain from being
confused.
kidnapped by the Overlord?
The maiden is confused by your question. Perhaps it was as simple as wanting to reach the place that she felt she belonged.
True love.
The true end for this maiden suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change her fate.
I can help change your fate.
If there's something I can do to find fulfillment, then please guide me.
The maiden will now fight alongside you.
Yay!
I don't know how.
Oh, hold on. Let me
What is this horror?
I want to move the PNGs real
Oh
quick.
yeah, they are breaking the
because
bounds.
they're
of the-
breaking the
they
thing.
are breaking the bounds of the reality now.
Yeah, so hold on really quick.
Yum yum. Yum yum.
Yeah,
Yum
while
yum
you're
yum
reading
yum.
it, though, I want to also say that if anyone hasn't noticed, the visual symbolism a lot of this game uses is really brilliant, especially like that final fire ending where all the colors merge together.
Yeah, no, I really like
the colors
that.
are so good because it's like, hey, so this is the 3 characters that are the main people in this ending, and so you see all the 3 colors there. Like,
The whole color things is very nice.
Yeah, hold on,
The
let
color
me- I
things are
have to
very
move
nice.
me.
And then the fact that at this ending now they're all breaking the bounds of reality at this point.
Yeah.
Because there's no longer they're escaping their own theater,
No,
basically.
Come on.
There's also another thing that I don't know if anybody caught, but I can't say it because of spoilers. So
Yes. We will discuss it later.
Okay, I think that's decent.
I'm gonna say, is it
Yeah.
about the colors for the ribbons?
I cannot confirm or deny anything for you guys. I don't want to
Okay,
spoil.
get
you.
it.
We'll discuss it.
I know we're
once the
covering a little
ending
bit of the
happens.
text right now, but I'd rather have text than like the
That's
little
okay.
animations,
No, it's
so-
fine. We're reading the text, so it should be
Yeah.
okay.
Okie dokie.
All right, we're good.
All right, go ahead, Shinema.
What is this horrible creature?
You wound me, dear maiden. Is tragedy really such a terrible thing to behold?
Yes. I remember now. I remember all the awful things you put us through.
Then this should be familiar to you as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate.
No.
Oh no, trauma!
Trauma!
Not my girlfriend getting killed.
All right, let's
And
summon.
not
Let's
girlfriend.
summon the bitch.
You find the hero in his home, hunched over a sewing table. Your sudden
I do.
intrusion scares the hell out of the poor guy. Are you some kind of demon? You explain that no, you're not a demon. You're... How can you explain it in a way the hero can understand?
So I'm not a demon, but I'm a player character, and you are a puppet in a magic show.
Instead, you ask what he's sewing.
What are you sewing?
Oh, this? I craft all my own hero gear. You sense his pride in his hobby. You wonder if his costumes are what attracted him to the role of hero.
He's a
you like-
cosplayer. Stop!
Would you look at him with his little belt over his
No,
head?
I thought that was just like, you know, how people dress in this world. I didn't know.
No.
Well, it's funny because whenever we were doing the PNGs and stuff, I did make a point to tell Morgan, I love how your little PNG looks like something from Naruto or something. It's so cute.
Would you like some
Naruto.
clothes? You don't seem to be wearing any.
No.
You remember the state of your body and decide that yes, some clothes from the hero would be nice.
Yes, some clothes from you would be very nice.
He's overjoyed by your answer. Apparently his outfits are too gaudy for the other
Oh
townsfolk.
God, how bad
So
am
no
I
one
gonna
else
look?
wants them. The true end for the hero suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change his fate. I could make a living as a tailor rather than a hero?
Aw.
Please, tell me what I can do to reach that dream.
He's so
The
sweet.
hero will now fight
That is really
alongside
cute.
you.
Are we naked still, or do we have clothes now?
We're still naked.
Yeah.
I agreed to,
I was
I agreed to
baited.
follow you, but I didn't expect to face something like this. The hero has arrived. We really couldn't have a final boss battle without him. You're the one who's been killing us, murderer. I can't truly call myself a hero until I see you defeated. We'll see about that. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Tuama!
No.
Alright.
Oh no, Twama!
Now that your whole party's here, can you solve my final puzzle? Which combination of behaviors will open the path to your true ending? Show me.
Okay, so we know for
Okay.
sure ambition.
Yeah.
Now we have to decide on the other 3.
All right. How about I feel like mischief would be mischief. I mean, underling would be mischief. Mischief would be mischief. Yes.
Alright. The underling tries to evade tragedy through mischievous means. You're so much fun. Would you like a reminder of where that mischief will lead you?
Nope.
Oh no! Trauma.
So it's tenacity then.
It has to be tenacity. Yeah.
Knock me down and I'll just come back stronger.
The underling uses their tenacity to overcome tragedy.
Ah,
Tragedy is reeling.
Okay.
Okay, so we have ambition
For
and we have
maiden-
tenacity.
I feel like Maiden's is hope because they all questioned how, like, you know, her praying at the end was like hopeful.
Yeah, but it wasn't her hope that did anything though. Her hoping kind of
that's true. Okay, let's go
Yeah.
kindness then.
I think that was also what you said originally when you saw her, like that her hope, where has her hope gotten her?
Right. Okay. Yeah.
The maiden tries to appeal. Oh well, I've led you astray.
Okay.
The
Wow.
maiden tries
I
to
guess
appeal
I'm
to
wrong.
tragedy with kindness.
Baited.
So naive. Well, listen, we're just completionists. That's all.
It's fine,
So
we'll get
naive.
there.
I'll balance your kindness with my cruelty.
Trauma.
Oh.
Kindness, hope it is. Our true endings do exist. They simply must.
The maiden hopes with all her heart to overcome tragedy. Tragedy is reeling.
This is why your lover
well,
left you,
you're
Tragedy. You're being a real bummer right now.
I want to go with justice.
Justice?
Yeah.
The hero tries using his belief in justice to fight tragedy. That justice applies to you too, does it not? Will you pay for your own misdeeds?
Oh no!
Yeah, because his justice was wrong all the time.
So willpower, okay.
Your reign of terror ends here, Tragedy. I refuse to give in. The hero uses his willpower to overcome tragedy.
Yeah.
This is it. With everyone's hearts united, you take aim toward your best possible futures. You all unleash the final attack to destroy tragedy once and for all.
Hope!
Friendship!
Ah! Friendship!
No one else screamed that word. Only me. Okay.
You've done it. Managed to defeat me. A tragic ending for tragedy itself. I love it. I must thank you all for fulfilling your roles perfectly. Thank you, hero.
Starring Hero as himself.
Morgan.
Starring Maiden as herself.
Jenna.
Thank you, Underling.
Starring Underling as themselves.
Kens.
Kizzy.
Hey.
Starring Overlord
you,
as
Overlord.
herself. Me! Michi!
Michi.
Thank you, Overlord.
Enough of this nonsense! We defeated you, so die already!
Don't worry. I'll be making my exit shortly.
Written and produced by Tragedy.
Finally,
Directed
thank you
by
most
you.
of all. Thank you most of all. We couldn't have made it here without you.
Thank you.
Yes, my bad End Theater did contain a truly good ending after all. I apologize for antagonizing you for so long. I wanted to deliver a satisfying story. Was I able to do it, I wonder?
I'm satisfied.
That's so
No.
mean!
No.
Who says no? No!
Because he has to have a good ending too.
Alright, fine.
Everyone has to have a good ending.
Well, I did my best. Happy endings shouldn't always come easily. Reality is not so kind. But
What?
you've earned this one.
Wow, Chinema.
Here's your true ending.
Wow. Damn,
What?
Chinema.
No.
Damn.
You're supposed
Damn.
to also have a
Chinema, that
happy
was so.
ending.
Wow, Chinema, that was so mean. That was so mean, Chinema. Wow, damn.
He gets to Taylor though. Look at him tailoring now.
Damn.
We've made it to the good ending. Great job, everyone.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
he's a
him.
little fashion. Oh, they're a little fashionista. Oh.
It's
Oh. Oh, I didn't know there were vocals.
Yeah, I told you I had the vocal version.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, we're lesbians.
Yeah.
no.
Look at us in a tower. The letters
Can we
from
do it?
tragedy.
Can we do it again and not
can
make
do
the
it
narrator
again.
sad?
We
I mean,
will.
either way, the narrator.
think
I mean,
so.
not the narrator. The tragedy.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well,
which is the
Tragedy
narrative, but yeah.
Tragedy is the narrator. Searching for my lost love, I built toward that End Theater.
I love this game. This game was great.
It's so cute.
So what was the thing you were telling us about? The secrets.
Not yet. Not yet.
Nope. No.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
wait.
okay. All right.
We're waiting.
Damn. All right. We'll just sit here. The fucking pingu me when my arms crossed. Like, all right, fine. Guess we'll wait.
Flower. Okay.
It comes now. Your true
Your
end.
true end. What is it? What's a true end?
This.
Okay, goodbye.
This is your.
Ooh.
Something's
Exit the theater,
missing.
something's missing.
Okay.
Oh, you're still here. The curtain's closed for the final time. I'm shutting down my theater. There are no more tragedies left for me to tell after all.
There's one more.
I like both of these though. Shit. I guess
There's one more.
Yeah.
Me? You'd like to know why I started this theater? Because I'm obsessed with bad endings, of course.
Remove the mask. Are you also me?
You gently raise your fingers to the cracks in my mask. Piece by piece, it falls apart in your hands, revealing.
It was me?
It was you.
Oh,
Go ahead,
I
Mrs.
should have warned you. This might affect what you think of my stories.
You can't help but compare my face to the maiden's.
I'm not her, but it's not like she isn't me necessarily. That's how it is with fiction. Would you like to hear not another ending, but the truth?
Tell me.
All right, one last story. You may already know this, but it doesn't have a happy ending.
First, I'll set the
First,
stage.
I know
that's
this is
funny.
sorry to say,
you.
but I love that someone's phone went off in this like really quiet theater. It was
Yeah,
like
I was
it was very faint in the background, but I'm not
This
gonna
is
lie,
really
it was
funny.
kind of perfect timing.
It took everything in me to not be like, shut your phone off. We're in the theater.
Yeah, we're in a theater.
We're watching a play! Here, Chinema, would you like to read the narrator dialogue now? I'm fine with letting you read it.
Okay. First, I'll set the stage. In this world, there are no such thing as demons, or even heroes, really. There was a girl eager to set out to fulfill some sort of destiny. That part was true. She met someone, another girl. A running theme, isn't it? The maiden and the overlord. The two were inseparable, and for a time, everything was just wonderful. But their families, the communities they came from, neither could approve of their relationship. That is the reality for many. This pair was no different. Despite their best efforts, the world was intent on pulling them apart. We used to like the type of stories where love conquers all. Where the strength of your love will pull you through any hardship, and everything is okay in the end. I lost her. And then I started this theater.
But the story? Oh.
It's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
It's the full dialogue, but this story does have a happy ending.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, wait! Oh, fuck! I was happy to find you.
It's you.
It's been so long.
I thought I'd never see you again.
You always think of the worst endings. I was about to give up I wasn't about to give up just because things got difficult.
Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner? I feel like such a fool.
I could say the same to you. You know, I could never resist giving up your stories. A happy end. Oh, you knew I could never resist giving your stories a happy ending. So of course I would be drawn to a place like this.
Yes, but
I
didn't think it would actually work.
Sometimes everything does turn out okay in the end.
Thank you for reminding me of that. I love you.
I love you too.
No. Not me getting teary-eyed.
Naturally, everyone can live happily ever after. Tragedies end.
Oh, I loved that.
There you go.
Okay, so what I'm guessing is like that was the ending then?
That was the
Yeah.
ending.
Okay, okay.
It's closed now.
Yeah.
The thing that me and Kenzie were talking about was that if you don't notice, when we're reading the letters, the fourth letter has the dialogue of the other person in pink text.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Color's
did catch
very
that,
important.
but
Color's
Yeah.
very important in this game.
yeah.
And then at the end, in the credits, there was like the purple flower, but the pink sky. It was very cute. I caught that too, and I'm like, that's so sweet.
That End Theater is a love story.
Mhm. It's a tragedy until you get the true ending.
Yeah.
But we did it.
We did it!
We made it.
We did it!
We
Yay!
did
Yay!
We completed it, guys. Great job, everyone.
Damn, first
And
stream of
now
the new year, and we
it is-
actually finished the game in one sitting.
I know,
We
right?
did.
Holy shit!
No, it was much shorter than I thought I remembered it being, but it was.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
but
happy.
it's good
I've
for us.
really enjoyed it. So.
Yeah. No, it's a very cute game. And
Dumb.
I've been wanting to play it together as a group
Mhm.
for a long time.
No, I loved it. I thought this was great.
Yeah. It's very cute. But yeah, that was a thing. That was also why I was having such a fucking aneurysm trying to figure out, like Chinema should be the maiden. But no, I know the reality. I know the plot. I know. And like, I can't be the narrator. I'm not the maiden, but I was like, no,
It's
think
alright.
fine.
It's alright.
I'm just
Shut
the
him up.
mask.
Shut him up.
It's
Shut him up.
okay.
Come here, big smooches. Mm.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Mwah. When you spell applesauce with all A's.
No!
In
But
my
now I've
separate...
updated the game things.
Yay!
Yeah.
We finished it.
So now we did it. We finished
Yeah,
the
we
thing,
did it, guys. We had a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed too. We will be streaming some game next Saturday as well.
Yes.
We don't know it yet.
We need to
But-
figure out schedules.
But yeah,
It is
yeah. So
maybe.
either way, there will be another
Um,
game stream on Saturday, and I'll upload my stream schedule probably tomorrow, so you guys can see the stuff for next week. I put words. I hope you guys had a blast. I know I did. Thank you so much. The Zodiac Lord, Box of Red Pandas, Chival, and as I properly call you guys, my friends Morgan, Chinema, and Kenzie. We are Mimamochi.
You're Mimamochi.
Mimamochi.
And let us
Mimamochi.
let us see
Mimamochi.
if what the hell? No, that's not what I wanted. I want that one.
Well, we went through
I was gonna see
62?
if there's anybody we can raid.
62 bad ends, and then we made it to a good ending. It only
Yay.
62 times.
Yay.
Oh, yeah,
That's
we
a lot
could.
less than I thought.
All right, we are gonna raid Hibby Sloth, guys. So give Hibby Sloth words. Give Hibby Sloth some love. Thank you guys for coming, and we will see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.